Let's start the show. Hey, you wanted the best, you've got the best. Host talk show in the morning, anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters of the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. That app is badass. On the app, you can get the podcast. Podcast section's cool because hour by hour, you don't miss an hour of the show. If you missed an hour, it's easy to go back and check out. Angel puts a nice little title for each of them. It's the #1 podcast in the state of Florida on iHeart. That's pretty cool. So that's one way to check that out. If you want to leave us a message, you can go to the iHeartRadio app. You click on you go get on the Monsters, and you'll see microphone. Bam, leave us a message. Also, you can listen to us live right now on the iHeartRadio app. And also, if you want to watch us on our YouTube channel, a lot of people just turn on the TV and watch the show on the YouTube channel. That's a pretty cool way to do it. All you do is go to Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's so easy. It's free. It's there you go. There we are. Matter of fact, I'm waving at you right now if you're watching. So what's up? And you can text us right now, 77031. Every Thursday, I text everybody back that comments about the Weekend Eve song because we're all ready for the weekend. Today is National Tequila Day, so we're going to kick off Weekend Eve right. What is up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, and I'm supposed to be a couple ladies. We'll be doing this until around 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel of Air. And the king of Denver, Ryan Holmes.
Hey, make sure you like and subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Yeah, there you go. You don't usually say that. We don't really push that much, do we?
No,
like
we
and
have
subscribe.
to. It's
Like
a thing.
Every other YouTube person, they do push that a lot. Like and subscribe. Because when you do that, then
it reminds people to do it.
And then when they do that, then the algorithm, you get more people, and it multiplies and blah, 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 blah. That's the reason they do that, right?
It's just like people have to be told what to do. We're a bunch of sheep, so you don't think about things unless somebody tells you to do it. To be real, that's the real answer that I've gotten.
Did you just call everybody who's on there a bunch of sheep? Is that
all
what he just did?
people are sheep. We love to be sheep. Like it's weird when we got a sheep that stops being a sheep and starts trying to lead. It's like, whoa, what are you doing, buddy? We're a bunch of sheep. What are you doing? I'm gonna follow you. It's just the way humanity is, man. We have to be reminded to do things.
Okay.
So like I've watched entire like dissertations on why you have to say like and subscribe at the beginning, at the end of the video, and it's points during the middle too.
Yeah. Does it? Do people do it? Like when you remind them, they do it. Okay.
Yeah. So
that's good.
So good. Thanks guys for hanging out with us, and then you get to go into that YouTube chat with a bunch of psychos.
Good. All right. Very nice.
Jobless psychos.
So I know that Jack always he'll usually text me towards the end of the Jim Colbert show and be like, hey, what do you got going on special tomorrow? And a lot of times I don't know. I'm like, I don't know yet. And then sometimes we do know. And today I knew because I talked to Savannah. Savannah said she was coming in on Thursday. And then I know Daisy Del Toro. She's always going to be here no matter what for the most part. I mean, she never really usually misses. And today is National Tequila Day, so she's going to bring several of her tequilas. Excuse me. So we can try tequilas today. Were you going to bring one? Did you bring one, Angel?
I did not.
Yeah. I was going. I had one set out to the side to bring, and I forgot it as well. But anyway, so we'll try her 3 different types of tequilas today, which that's a great way to celebrate National Tequila Day. But I haven't heard from Savannah yet. Normally she's very reliable, and
I agree with that.
And Brian agreed with that right away.
Yeah, so
or you didn't.
I don't know where she's at.
or you did not. But
Threw you under the bus.
I know, like
that's off-air conversation.
That's an off-air conversation.
I don't have
and you're putting the context very wrong here. So
what's the context?
It's an off-air conversation, buddy. Like that's not cool.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Well, let's go home then.
All right.
we're out of here. No, normally she is very reliable, and I'm surprised that I haven't heard from her yet. But she should be here. Maybe she'll text us or whatever. Did you guys watch any of the Ozzy stuff yesterday? Because it was still sort of Ozzy Day.
No, after we talked about it all day, I got all my Ozzy out.
You were done?
I was done with my Ozzy. Yeah, I did it when it happened, cried at my desk, and then we talked about it for a long time, and I was like, I'm good. Good send-off, Ozzy.
I listened to interviews about, the people that worked with Ozzy and all kinds of stuff. I listened to, I guess I was pretty much into it. I was getting my full Ozzy. One of the things that he talked about, he said that I guess he told his family, because they were planning his funeral. They knew, they knew something was, it was coming at some point. And he said that, because they were talking about what kind of music to play at his funeral, and he said, "I don't care. You could play Justin Bieber at my funeral. I don't care. I'm not going to be there." And it made me think to myself, like, do you guys care what music they play at your funeral? Have you thought about that? Is that anything that goes through your mind? No, you don't think about that?
I don't think I've ever. No, I haven't. I've never thought about that.
Now that I'm not a depressed emo boy anymore, no. I used to think about it all the time.
Yeah, I do. And I thought to myself, do you want them just to play anything they want, or do you want them to play stuff that relates to you? And I think it should be stuff that relates to you. That relates to you.
I just don't want it to be that, like, whatever Muzak is that churches play for, that's like a standard funeral music.
Yeah.
Where it's that light piano, airy music. Don't give me that.
Yeah.
You know, like that doesn't at least represent me.
Yeah.
So as long as it's not that, I don't know, I'll put a jukebox in there and people can pick their song.
So you want them to play, like Ozzy was saying, listen, play what you want. You can play Justin Bieber for all I care. I'm not going to be there.
I'm just,
you have that.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be there. I'm gonna be in heaven partying.
No,
when am I gonna watch my own funeral? Gross. I'm in heaven.
See, this must be the narcissist in me. Like, it's my funeral, so I want to play. You got to play music I like. I mean, this is my funeral.
Even before the grave, you want to control the DJ.
Yeah, right. Even at my funeral, there's got to be some Kiss tunes. I will say this: at one time, I said play my entire album. I've backed off from that. Just play. Hold My Beer. Just play that one song. That's all you got to play. You don't have to, because we don't want to run everybody out of the funeral. But so with that one song and songs that you know that I like. Is that crazy?
Yeah, it is. It's a bit controlling. It's a bit weird. You don't get to, you don't get to dictate.
It's almost like
it's your funeral. Yes, you could.
So
you could say, "These are my wishes. This is what I want to play."
I can't
so
have
on
your
top
funeral
of on top of all the people that are living that are coming to pay respects, it seems kind of like you're hammering them over the head of all the things that they could possibly remember you about.
Yeah, you ever had somebody
so continuing. It's an already emotional situation, and then you're just going to double down and pour even more emotional kind of.
Yeah. I want the emotion flowing.
But like,
that's weird.
You got to think about it like this: like, there's things like songs like might mean something about different to you than they do to somebody else. Maybe somebody's like, "Oh, this song reminds me of Russ." You ever? And this is so weird too when it happens to you. You ever had a lady bring you a song, and then they're like, "This song makes me think of you," and then they play it, and you're like, "That song is garbage."
No, never done that. No.
Okay, I have, and it's weird. So you never know what like you represent to other people. So I don't think you get to dictate. This is my life. And
you get to. That's your funeral. You can have your request.
Exactly.
You can.
It's his show.
Yeah.
His funeral, it continues the
that's
show.
My last show.
Yeah, that's his show. So he's going to have a playlist.
Yeah.
He's going to have, he's not taking requests.
Correct. No requests. You ain't don't throw any rap in here. No, Russ doesn't like that. You know that.
I'm going to do Russ Rollins hip hop funeral.
No, because it's your final request.
You kind of dress like a rapper right now. I think we could just put you in a casket in that outfit, and I'll just start playing some hip hop arena, buddy.
I'm down with that. But it's your final request, right? That's your final show. That's it. After that, you get no more say-so.
Because the funerals for people to like kind of purge and be like this is like you get to go up and say the stuff that you liked about.
So you're under the impression. So just to take one step further. So when you die, you think that you're going to be able to witness this?
No. So, it's the last thing you have say so over. It's your final request. It's what do you want for your funeral? People always get to say how they want to go, where you want to spread your ashes. What do you want for your funeral? And Ozzy's thing is, hey, I don't care. I'm not going to be there. I'm saying, hey, listen, this is my last show. I want to make sure it goes the way I want.
But okay, so what happens if none of that happens?
I won't know about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So that's why it's weird. I don't know. I've never entertained it.
Yeah. Well, but they'll ask you that as you get older, as you get closer to the knocking on death's door. They'll ask you. They'll say, hey, what do you want for your funeral? How do you
I already
want
have
to go?
that situation in place. That's all taken care of.
But so no
fancy ceremony, no nothing. Yeah.
Wow. See, I'm going out Viking funeral on a boat. Launch an arrow, light my body on fire.
See, those are all requests. You just had a bunch of requests.
That's not how
more
I want to be.
Ceremonial.
I want to be buried. Like I found a place that'll do it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, that is a final show. That's your final request. Those are the final things that you want.
I don't feel like I need to dictate how other people are gonna feel. I'm not trying to orchestrate their emotions as I'm dead.
That's not dictating how everybody's going to feel. These are the songs I want played at my funeral. I don't see anything wrong with that.
There's nothing wrong with it.
It's very on brand. It's on brand.
Yeah, that's what you would expect.
Yeah.
But Ozzy, I guess it's a big story about how Ozzy said, listen, play Justin Bieber at my funeral. I don't care. I'm not going to be there. And I thought that was interesting because for whatever reason, when they ask you, now I haven't thought about, they say, what do you want to do with your ashes? I don't know. I don't even think about that. I just think about the music.
I'm going to give them to a radio show so they can snort them.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
That happened once.
I know. You guys did that, so I feel like to return the favor, I'm going to grab a little handful of Russ ashes.
Who has the urn?
I don't have
Russ, do you still have the urn?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's in my house in a closet. I don't even know if those were real ashes, to be honest with you.
That's what was surprising the first time I got an urn.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, here's the urn. It was for my dad. And they're like, here's the urn. And I'm like, okay, cool. What a lovely urn.
Yeah.
And then they handed me a giant box. And then like, this is the rest of them.
Right.
Just in a cardboard box. And I was like, oh, I thought it all fit in the urn. It does not.
No, they make you put it. Well, sometimes they make you put it in the urn. Sometimes they just give you a box.
Oh, they gave me the urn and the box.
Oh, and then you have to put
No, there was ashes in the urn.
Oh, and then extra.
And then just extra dad.
Because
you gotta buy one, get one, I guess.
Because your urn was too small?
You would have to have a big urn. I mean, I'm talking like this box was like this big around. It was more ashes than I thought.
Yeah. I remember seeing that situation as well, and I was surprised. I'm like, oh, man, that's a lot.
And chunkier than I believed it would have been.
Yeah, and what do you do with all those?
I don't know.
Put them in the garden.
In a garden, yeah.
You put it with a tree.
But what if a dead dad grows?
You don't have to get permit or to throw them anywhere, do you? I thought I heard one time.
Some places you have to get permission. Yeah, you just can't willy-nilly.
Most places.
Yeah, because like remember we had there was a few years ago there was a story of someone breaking into the University of Gainesville, the swamp.
Yeah.
Someone broke into the swamp and threw the ashes out in the end zone, and then people had to come and clean that up.
That's where there was a problem.
Yeah, you can't just willy-nilly just go.
Throw dead stuff.
Yeah.
That's bad. All right, so today is National Tequila Day. We will be trying tequila a little bit later on the show. We got some information about our upcoming Teacher Appreciation Party that is now definitely in effect, definitely happening. We got a bunch of sponsors, and a bunch of people are jumping on board to want to even help even more. So I'll tell you about that a little bit. We got a bunch of stuff going on. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains up to speed on I-4 this morning in the Orlando area for those traveling east and westbound on the interstate. Right now, drivers can expect a great ride for those taking the turnpike north and southbound. No slowdowns to report for those traveling on the Beach Line or on the Greenway today. If you do see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Tell you about the International Diamond Center. Awesome people at the International Diamond Center. They dream about diamonds, obsess about diamonds. Diamonds are their life. Matter of fact, the owner of the International Diamond Center goes through every single diamond that goes through the International Diamond Center, grades them, gives a little comment on them, and they put them in a little manila envelope. I got to see it when my son went there and purchased his engagement ring for his fiance. It's awesome at the International Diamond Center. They have diamonds that are graded, by the professional way that they grade them, and they'll show you how it's done. They'll explain everything to you. It's the International Diamond Center. They guarantee you the best prices in town are at the International Diamond Center. They're passionate about all their diamonds, and they have quality experts that are there that show you how to purchase the diamond. Now, these folks are not working on commission. These folks are working to help you, stay within your budget and buy exactly what you need at the International Diamond Center. And they've got all the different ways that they cut the diamonds. They show you the difference in an oval cut or a cushion cut or a pear-shaped cut and how to make it look bigger and all that stuff. It's the International Diamond Center, passionate about diamonds, 3 locations to choose from, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and the Mall of Millennia. It's the International Diamond Center.
This earful of Real Radio is sponsored by Rebath.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights are back, featuring food trucks, a full bar, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. This Friday, July 25th, 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for more details.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to AspireAllergy.com to set your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I get to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier Factory Authorized Dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. JustCallMoe.com.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
This hour of programming is brought to you by My Home Builders Network. Need new windows? Then you need Mike and his team at HBNUSA.com.
Yeah, I was talking about a story that's out about Ozzy Osbourne saying that, hey, listen, I don't care, play Justin Bieber at my funeral, and so it was making me think about it. And I told you that, obviously you got to play some Kiss. I want to play just one song from my album, Hold My Beer. And then Ryan, you got to do a tight five. There should always be good stand-up comedy at a funeral. I think that's because it's easy to get laughs at a funeral. So if I go first,
what are you talking about?
You got to do a tight five
on a daily basis.
I know, but he has to have one last shot at it, right? One last, really good.
No, I got to be respectful. It's funeral time. I wouldn't feel right.
Why don't you be respectful throughout my life and give me one good at the end? How about that?
No, saving it all for the end, buddy. That's how I've been planning on doing it. It's like give you the guff while you're here, and then
say the nice stuff when I'm laying in a casket.
I'm not going to roast you while you're dead.
That don't make any sense.
That makes perfect sense.
I'd rather it the other way around.
Well, too bad. It's they're called last wishes. They're not called last do it.
You have a wish.
Every Make-A-Wish kid got their wish. It would mostly be like, get rid of the disease.
Dude, you can make it a complete roast,
No, can't. Got to be respectful.
Oh, see, and it's you got to get a laugh at the funeral. That's a great place for laughs.
The funeral isn't a show. Like that's not.
That's the way I'm looking at it. I'm looking at it as a one last show.
I know you go up and do like these tight fives at these funerals, and you try to like win the funeral, which is an odd move all around.
Yeah. I got laughs.
I've seen you do it
at my nanny's funeral, at my dad's funeral, and my sister. I got laughs every time.
Yeah. I just don't think like that's the time. If there's ever a time I'm going to actually be respectful, it's going to be that time.
People appreciate a good laugh when they're super sad like that.
See, I don't.
Okay.
Know.
My last request is for you to do a tight five at my funeral. And if you die,
I'll do it. He's dead. He won't know.
And if you die,
exactly. That's the whole point here. Just agree with whatever he wants. He's not going to know.
If you die, then I'll do the same thing for you.
No,
Deal.
You're not allowed in the doors to my funeral.
Oh, yes,
you'll make it about you.
I will not. I'll make it about you. No, I will not.
You can't go, and my mom can't go.
Me and your mom will stand outside of the funeral.
But you'll make it about you guys. And it's not what it's about. It's to celebrate the life and the times of Ryan Holmes.
Yes. Okay.
All right.
Okay. So I don't have to go to your funeral now. That's what you did. You heard him, right? You heard that, Angel? Ryan just said, I don't have to go to his funeral.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, all right, there you go.
Good. Angel, you got to go. Baby Metal's going to be playing that.
Yeah, I'll be there.
No, Baby Metal will be playing on the other side of town, and you got to go to his funeral. that makes total sense. Have they announced when Ozzy's funeral is going to be? Because he kind of, if you think about it, he sort of had his funeral 2.5 weeks ago at that concert. That was sort of the send-off. That was everybody showing him love, and he got to actually see it and feel it, He actually had his funeral that day.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's how I want to go out.
Yeah.
I will do a Ryan's Dying roast.
Yeah.
And then you can let it all out, and then we're going to have a good time, and then I will die.
All right, good. All right,
funeral sad, though. I want my funeral sad AF.
Yeah. See, me too.
No, you want jokes of yours. You want a type five and songs.
No, I want an emotional roller coaster. That's the good show, right? You got to have, you gotta
just like dating you,
highs and lows, man.
Yeah, okay.
You got to have some laughs, and then you got some sadness when you hear the songs, and then it's an emotion. You remember it forever. But yeah, I went back and watched a little bit of the Ozzy concert thing, and that was sort of that was the send off. That was the send off that he wanted. God bless him. He got exactly because that was his request.
Can you think of any other celebrity as long as you could think of, or go as far back that was able to do what he just did? Because he literally did. Like what we've always talked about, or what we say, right? He got to say his proper goodbye.
Correct.
On the way out, he raises over $160 million for.
No, it's up to $200 million.
$200 million now for the charity.
Yeah, for Parkinson's disease.
Puts on an epic show that's going to be played for eternity.
Yes.
Young blood comes out and basically steps into the spotlight that Ozzy, helped for him.
Correct.
And so. That's the conversation we was having with some friends and everything. I can't think of any other celebrity that did it this way.
And you know what else he did, Angel, is he had an autograph signing a week after that. So the last time he was in public was about a week ago, and he did an autograph signing and talked to hundreds and hundreds of fans and signed autographs. I mean, he was going until the end. So God bless him, man. I think I was listening to a bunch of stories from other celebrities that had had met him and worked with them and played with them and stuff. And they told a story about I think it was Oz Fox from. Oh no, it was another guy. It was another guy that played guitar with him. Anyway, they were on tour, and this was way back in I think it was the 90s, and people were protesting that Ozzy. It wasn't. It was Black Sabbath. This was further back. It was in the 80s, and he was still with Black Sabbath, and people were protesting that Ozzy and Black Sabbath were there, and Ozzy grabbed a big poster and a broom and attached it to the poster, and he went down and he started protesting with them with a sign that says have a great day, and nobody knew it was Ozzy. These people were protesting, they didn't know what they were protesting, and he went down for an hour and protested with them with a sign that said have a nice day.
I like that move. Kevin Smith did that move when his movie Dogma came out. All these churches were protesting it, so he just went out there kind of undercover and started protesting his own movie, and then did news interviews while protesting it. Very fun.
And they had no idea it was him.
Yeah. So I like that.
Yeah, and I guess Ozzy had a thing about throwing water on people when they would play. That was he did like pranks all the time.
He seemed like a fun guy.
Yeah.
I believe 100% he was fully in on the joke when he was doing the Osbournes, right? Like they played it up, and when he went with that dumb old man personality, he probably thought it was really funny.
And then there's another concert where he would get drunk and do crazy stuff, right? Like they had a guy that was a drummer in Black Sabbath, and he would just like light his beard on fire. They'd be eating breakfast or whatever, and he'd light his beard on fire just for crazy. And so he did crazy stuff all the time, and so he gets really drunk one time, and he shaves his head. And Sharon's like freaking out, like, "Oh my God, you're the Prince of Darkness. You can't go, you can't go out there with bald. You better go crazy." So she made him get a wig, and then so he gets the wig, and he didn't really want to wear it. So he and one of the guitar player decide they put a bunch of ketchup and stuff in the wig, and in the middle of the show, he acts like he's ripping his hair out, and he pulls the wig off, and people were freaking out because they thought he scalped himself on stage. And he thought it was hilarious.
That is pretty funny.
Because the guy loved playing pranks and stuff. So I don't know. I heard a ton of Ozzy stories yesterday. Made me appreciate him even more. But do you think there was more? I mean, obviously the Michael Jackson thing, there was a huge reaction, but this seems to be, and maybe it's the everybody's got different algorithms, right? But maybe it's just my algorithm. It seems like this is just as much as a response to a celebrity death to me as was Michael Jackson.
No way. And
it's just my algorithm.
That's even Mike. Well, there was no algorithm then, right?
Right.
So Michael Jackson was huge for a long time. And then, and that was still with him being hampered with all the allegations. If Michael Jackson, no allegations, would have been the biggest thing in the world for forever.
Well, I'm not saying that Michael Jackson or that Ozzy Osbourne was bigger than Michael Jackson because I'm not that goofy. I know that, but I'm just saying the outcry seems to be, and maybe it's the algorithm that I have in my Facebook, right? So I can
get a lot of metal stuff.
Yeah, I
get to see your YouTube algorithm, and it's a lot of metal.
Yeah, I like heavy metal, like rock, and all that kind of stuff. So maybe that's why it seems like to me. Like, man, this is outpouring. All the celebrities.
Well, that's the algorithm of being in the bubble. Like if Eva Elfie was to pass, you'd be like, guys, but Eva Elfie, biggest death in the world.
Yeah, right. And you guys would know what she looks like. Yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, it does seem like it's quite the reaction. But I am judging also off of national news, off of other celebrities that aren't related to metal. It does seem to be quite the response of the passing of Ozzy Osbourne.
Yeah, because, again, you got a generation of, millennials that grew up remembering the fun, dumb old dad.
Right.
So we know him from a lot of different ways. And that show did, many seasons, and it was at the height of MTV.
Mm-hmm.
That was like TRL MTV when it was bigger than it ever could have been. So I could see it, but I would still say Michael Jackson far bigger.
So in your lifetime, what's the biggest celebrity death that has had the biggest response from your perspective?
I think Robin Williams.
Robin Williams? Well, no.
Yeah.
Bigger than Michael Jackson? No.
I don't know, man. I still see Robin Williams stuff today.
Okay, so that once again, you're a stand-up comic, so you get the algorithm.
No, this is non-algorithm. So when I load up, say a site like Reddit or something, right?
Yeah.
I log in on an incognito browser, so it doesn't remember me and give me ads. So I get to see it face value.
Yeah.
And I'll see Robin Williams stuff still all the time.
See, I don't at all. So it'd be different. How about you, Angel, for celebrity death in your lifetime? What was the biggest outcry or response from people?
Probably Prince.
Prince is pretty big. Yeah, Prince was pretty big. And that was with Ozzy, we kind of knew it was coming, and with Prince, we did not.
No, we didn't. He died of a drug overdose at his Minneapolis studio, and they didn't find him for hours and hours later in an elevator.
Yeah,
so and the gentleman here texted in and said that Michael Jackson got to do this with his last tour.
No, he was starting a tour.
Yeah,
right
I don't think
Michael.
The difference and what I was trying to say is that Ozzy, like, if you watch that Ozzy performance, you can, especially as he's closing the show.
Yeah,
he is saying goodbye. He is absolutely saying goodbye.
100%.
He knows, and I think that what I'm saying is that's different.
Yeah.
Than whatever Rocky, what you're saying, dude, because. Michael Jackson, I think, was getting ready to ramp up for a world tour, and he died because of a drug overdose.
Right.
Ozzy, with his disease and everything, and the lead up to this and all that, this is like I can't think of any celebrity who put all these things in place with the help, obviously, of his wife and whatnot.
Yeah.
But put all these things in place, and he has given his fans, he has given the world like almost a proper goodbye.
Yeah, one of the last things that I guess that he said was, and I got this from Cosmo, the lighting director.
Cosmo's post was beautiful.
Cosmo, yeah. And he said,
and same with Dale Torberg. Torberg had a great story.
I know, man. It's so many people that in my algorithm had these great stories with Ozzy Osbourne. But one of the things that Cosmo posted was that he had said something to the effect of when the audience is there, they feel like they're privileged to see me, and it's totally the other way around. I feel privileged to be able to perform for them. And Cosmo said he would say that not just to the press, he would say that backstage to everybody. Like, that's how the guy felt. So, he was
some of the messages coming in, Russ, on Real Mobile 77031. A lot of people, a few people have texted in Princess Diana.
Yes, that was a big one. That was big because that was a car accident. That was totally unexpected. And yeah.
I remember being a kid, like a child, like watching that live. Like, everybody stopped in the house I was at and but gathered around the television.
Right.
And this is a generational thing, but I think because we, again, handful of texts, whether it was John Lennon or Elvis Presley. Mm-hmm. And I get it. You guys are absolutely right though with those remembering those, because that's the question that you asked. What I was trying to point out is that for Ozzy, no, just the way that Ozzy put and his family and his team and everything, like, this is, I can't think of a celebrity who did it this way.
Yeah, you had a send off. He basically had his own funeral and his own goodbye, and the audience
huge show,
and all these big, like, Guns N' Roses and Metallica and all these guys got to come and give him his flowers and tell him, hey man, we love you, that kind of a thing. Lizzie Hale from Hailstorm, the reason she spells her name L-Z-Z-Y is because for Ozzy, that's out of respect for Ozzy, because she's a huge fan since she was a kid. From Stryper, Oz Fox, his name isn't Oz. He called himself Oz because he loved Ozzy Osbourne. So you get to hear about how Ozzy influenced all these other big, celebrities. So this
one's interesting. And again, wow, I think they're right. This would probably be my close second, just for the shock of it. The Kobe Bryant passing.
Oh my God, yeah, that was bad. Yeah.
I think for me it was like the last show was like their last show was in 2003, and I think they kind of knew what was going to happen.
Who?
Oh boy,
that was the band City High. They disbanded, and then Robbie Pardlow passes away just a few days ago, and that really got me. Like if they can take Pardlow, it can take me.
Jimmy Buffett was big, but it had a day or two of press. Then it kind of died off real quick.
I'll tell you the one that shook me, because I was when it happened, I was a young person and a huge fan of the music and everything, and the way that I found out, because I was in Puerto Rico, I was playing ball, and they broke into programming in the radio station that I was listening to there when
Selena?
No.
Wow, dude, that was like.
Well, no, that was
huge.
Out of the blue. Yeah.
No, Kurt Cobain.
Kurt Cobain. Oh yeah. I remember that. When Kurt Cobain shot himself, right? Yeah.
Suicide. Allegedly.
What's that?
Allegedly.
Stop it.
Ed Till was here, and he was like, "Oh my God, we got to do." He wanted to do like a 24-hour.
Then he tried to go wall to wall, right?
And it didn't. Like, people, after about 2 hours, people stopped calling. He was so pissed off. He's like, I can't believe nobody cares. Maybe that our audience was, well, I don't know. At that time, Real Radio's audience was sort of grunge. That one didn't affect me that much because I wasn't that big of a fan of the band. But I'm trying to think of anything else that really took me for. Oh, Toby Keith. Yeah, that was another one for me. Yeah, Toby Keith.
You cried for Toby.
Yeah, and when Dusty Rhodes died, like those particular people. But as far as the world reacting, like I say, the stuff I'm seeing about Ozzy, it's almost every celebrity has some great Ozzy Osbourne story.
I think for me, it was Dustin Diamond.
I didn't know he died.
Oh, Doug brings up a good point. You are absolutely correct. David Bowie, again, he knew he was passing.
Yeah, and that album before he died.
And the album that he drops.
Black Star,
again considered an incredible piece of work.
I can't listen to it knowing like what he was going through.
Yeah, but
I'm a big Bowie
through
fan.
the whole process of that, he knows he's getting ready. He knows he's dying, and he's recording some of his best work. Good point on there, Doug. Thanks.
Now, it did get me when Tom Petty died, and I think the day that he died, there was outcry, and a lot of people loved Tom Petty, but it didn't last that long. Like, the Ozzy thing just seems to be bigger and greater. So I mean, do you think Ozzy had more of a because he had the reality show. Like Ozzy,
I think that's the difference.
Bigger star than Tom Petty.
I think that would be for again when we're doing these comparisons. That's going to be the biggest thing that's different from Ozzy than every single rock star in the world, in the globe. Ozzy made that transition from, the Dark Princess, all those all those things in the beginning of his career.
Yeah.
That chunk of time, and Ryan, what'd you say was 5 or 10 seasons of the Osbournes?
Well, they still have that show on, Osbournes Believe, where Jack Osbourne tries to make Ozzy and Sharon believe in ghosts.
Yeah, those are all spin-offs.
Yeah,
but the original run, I think it was 5 or 10 seasons.
Yeah,
and so that completely that introduced him to a completely different demo.
Yeah.
And then through that is where they found out, the bumbling guy, he does music too, and so that he was in people's homes every day, and that's why Tom Petty and all these guys, they weren't.
And you're right, but there is something special about Ozzy, and I'll tell you why. He struck a certain chord because there are other people. Gene Simmons had a reality show. Nobody loves Gene.
He was an a-hole.
Hulk Hogan had a reality show. He ain't loved really. I mean, so there are people that have reality. It wasn't just the reality show. It was the fact that he was just such a interesting and seemed like such a sweet guy. It was his actual personality, You know what I'm saying? Like
100%.
Yeah. It was putting a light on. Look at this guy. He's actually really funny, really sweet. He's a family guy. Though he is crazy as hell, and he's got drug problems, and it's pretty interesting to see how he went out for sure.
The crazy guy who had drug problems for me, who did it? Billy Mays.
There are a list of things that teachers need when we do the teacher appreciation party. I'm gonna tell you what those things are. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things that you can help with if you want to help out at the teacher appreciation party. And I'll tell you what those things are when we come back. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camp's in full swing now. Some headlines at Jacksonville camp. Coach Liam Cohen says the team will flip-flop rookie Travis Hunter on offense and defense, sometimes within the same practice. Meanwhile, an injury at Dolphins camp. O-lineman Byron Matos airlifted to a nearby hospital after going down late in the practice. And in Tampa, Deion Sanders visited Bucs camp where his son Shiloh is trying to earn a roster spot. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your tea right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning big cash. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants through KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249.50 doc fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Sunnyside Plumbing.
Hey there, my sink is leaking water. I need help right now.
We're having a company-wide staring contest. Do you want to play?
But what about my sink?
Okay, me versus you.
No.
Ready, go.
No, I'm not playing. And you know what? I should have called Frank Gay.
Oh, I almost blinked.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When it comes to plumbing problems, you want a helpful operator to guide you and an honest and reliable plumber to provide customized solutions for your home.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
If you or someone you know suffered any injuries involving a deployed airbag, you could be entitled to compensation. Morgan & Morgan has already recovered millions. Get America's largest injury law firm fighting for you.
Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113. Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZQL Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Bunch of stuff coming up here in the several upcoming months. And one of the things that we're excited about is August the 6th. It's a teacher appreciation party. It was an idea that was, like most of the great things happen on the air. Idea we did it on the air. Now, okay, sometimes you throw an idea out on the air and then you realize, oh, we've made a mistake. That's what happened with this. We had a party plan and then we talked about it on the air and the listeners were like, hey, listen, we're teachers. We can't go that day. We're all in work. I'm like, oh, damn it. So we had to punt and reschedule this, and we did reschedule it. This is the teacher appreciation party. It is August the 6th. It's a happy hour now from 4 to 7. First hour, teachers drink for free. And so it's an appreciation for teachers. They're also going to have prizes for teachers, like $100 gift cards, and there's some other stuff that they're putting together for like bags and gifts and all kinds of stuff to show teachers that we appreciate them. If you're not a teacher and you want to show appreciation, then you can show up, please, and bring school supplies, because teachers have to reach into their own pocket, and we know they don't make enough as it is, and buy certain things for their students. And I've got a list of the things that are good things to bring, and look, bring as many as you want, as little as you want, whatever, however you can participate, that's cool, just to show teachers you appreciate them. First, okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things on the list that you can bring, and it would be helpful. One is copy paper.
Yeah.
So just, if you want to grade just like a pack of
a few reams.
Yeah, get 2, 3, whatever you can afford.
5, 10.
Pens and pencils. That's easy.
Yeah.
A box of pens and pencils. Okay.
They still do that thing, like a number 2 pencil. That's the pencil.
I would think so.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was always the one, but yeah.
I think because it was the hardness of the lead.
Okay, so number 2 pencils.
Number one, too soft. Number 3, too hard.
So number 2 is perfect.
That's actually a real description.
Is it?
Yeah, it's based the hard. The more you go up, the harder it gets. So the one will really break easy.
Kleenex tissues. They need those. They're little packs of Kleenex tissues.
Why? They got internet access? Oh, for their nose.
For their nose, yes. Hand sanitizer, they need that. Antibacterial wipes.
Yeah, them kids dirty.
And dry eraser markers. So those are the things that if you want to bring, that would be helpful, because the teachers end up having to buy those for the kids. They don't provide that. The school doesn't provide it, and they need that for the classroom. So if you want to bring those items, that would be great. And so yesterday I spent a couple hours of the day designing and putting up the webs on the website, not just the promotional little thumbnail for it, but then all of the sponsors that are helping us. And we have more sponsors that are jumping on board, but I want to thank these people for helping us out, because, in order to pay for drinks and food and all this kind of stuff, it costs money. And we have folks that are helping us. Of course, we learned yesterday, TK Law, our buddy Ray Trenley, they're helping out. We appreciate that. And this is really cool, I think. It's TK Law, but Ray Trenley knows Moe Dewitt, and they're buddies and they're friends, and and they don't mind promoting the same thing together. So Just Call Mo is also helping out with teachers. And these are, just so you know, this is not always the case where two attorneys will work together on a promotional thing with us. And it's really cool that they're doing that because they go to lunch and they're buddies. So I think that's super cool. So that's two different law firms, but they're both helping us for the event, the teacher appreciation party. Eustace Roofing is another one that's helping out, and they do stuff for teachers all the time. And they're going to make some packages and stuff to give out to the teachers. Eye Candy Energy Drink, that's another one of our big sponsors that's helping us. Russo Wine Company.
That's getting uppity.
Yeah, they're going to provide, and actually I have them coming in on National White Wine Day. They're going to come in and we get to sample white wines on a particular day. But Russo Wine Company is going to help out and make mimosas and white wine and have wine for everybody at the teacher appreciation party. And we appreciate that for Russo Wine Company. Surfside Vodka. It's Surfside Tea and Surfside Vodka.
I've had if I'm thinking of the right product, isn't that the one? It's like a tall can. And it's got really like a brown and blue logo, kind of beachy color.
It does have the yellow and blue logo.
Yeah, I've had that.
I've never had it.
It's not of those kind of pre-mixed kind of drinks.
Yeah,
that one's not bad.
Well, we're gonna have that.
They have it at Costco. They did a deal one time on that. It's pretty good.
Okay, so we'll have that at Johnny's Other Side for the big event. Of course, it's called Rancho del Toro. So we'll have Rancho del Toro.
So you moved into making chips.
Rancho del Toro Tequila. Yingling is also another sponsor. Terramana Tequila is a sponsor. That's two different tequilas. Triple R blended whiskey. I'm gonna have my whiskey out there, and then Tito's vodka. All are sponsors of the Teacher Appreciation Party, which will be at Johnny's Other Side. That's on Michigan, and it's August the 6th. It's a Wednesday happy hour, and this is something that a lot of work going into this.
You better show up, damn it.
Well, I hope teachers appreciate it. I hope they have a good time. I hope the people show up and show their appreciation. So dry erase markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissue, pencils, pens, and copy paper. If you want to bring that to show the love to the teachers, there'll be other things as we get closer, but that's what we're starting with, as far as how we can show the teachers we appreciate them. And that is coming up Wednesday, August 6th. We haven't done a happy hour in forever, but we will do one on August the 6th. Take a little break. We'll do a little trivia, your chance to win some stuff. So get on the line, 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Take us with you anywhere. Yep, even there. Follow Real Radio 104.1 on the free iHeartRadio app. Just please wash your hands when you're done.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at some slow traffic this morning up in Deltona on I-4 westbound due to ongoing road work that is currently blocking multiple lanes on the interstate this morning. Other than that, things are looking good in the Orlando area so far. Just beginning to see your normal eastbound delays on I-4 for those traveling between 192 and the Beach Line. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radios walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
The Real Radio Summer of Laughs continues with our third and final night of the Real Radio Comedy Mount Dora Summer Night Series, Saturday, August 23rd, when Sabrina Ambra from the News Junkie takes the stage. Get the details at realradio.fm/comedy.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I get to call my friends at Eustace Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustace Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at eustaceroofing.com.
FASexteriors.com.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
Want to bet on sports but no clue where to start? Millions of players are already making moves on Hard Rock Bet. Your friends might be winning. Why not you? Bet with confidence. Bets by real players help guide your picks. Go with the crowd and cash in on the wins. Any pick that catches your eye. Hard Rock Bet. Roll with us. New players bet $5 and get $150 instantly in bonus bets. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Moe Dewitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go? Just call Moe.
I'm Keith LeClaire, founder and owner of International Diamond Center.
Want to hear a great American dream story? Get Keith LeClaire talking about starting IDC over 40 years ago with a few $100s and some gold chains.
I started this business with 8 gold chains. Now we have inventory valued at well over $200 million and over 500,000 satisfied customers.
Indeed, IDC has earned a stellar reputation in the national jewelry industry, able to attract the finest brands and command the best supplier pricing.
People here trust us because we are the real deal. Best product, fair pricing, ironclad warranties, and no pressure atmosphere.
A big part of that success is staying true to Keith's core values: integrity, honesty, transparency, and a genuine, unwavering commitment to customer care.
Part of the blessing of being in this business is we get to share in these happy points of other people's lives. My job is to continue to protect you today, tomorrow, and God willing, 3 generations down.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mall of Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
On Fox 35 Storm Team, meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for your Thursday, we are going to be expecting the return of hot and humid temperatures, a little bit of sunshine along the way as well. Plan for a high of 93 degrees, even though it will feel closer to the low 100s once we do factor in our humidity. Shower and storm chances will be a little bit lower and a little more scattered versus what we saw yesterday. About a 60% chance. Some heavy rain will still be possible, along with frequent lightning. Otherwise, we'll dry things out and heat up as we head into this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Think orange for your next vehicle. OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio 104.1.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Triple R segment 7 brought to you by HBNUSA.com. That's Home Builders Network. My buddy Mike, he just opened a brand new place Now, for many years, he hasn't had a storefront where you can go in and see all the tile they have for the roofing. You couldn't see all the things that they have. You can see he does bathrooms, does gutters. Well, now you can go into a store, and it's at the corner of 4th City Road and 436, right by, there's an Irish pub there, right there. It's called Home Builders Network, and that's his home base. We can go and meet Mike and talk to him and see everything. It's awesome. Home Builders Network. If you need your roof done, that's the man. He'd be glad to help you. He did my roof a couple months ago now and did an incredible job. HBNUSA.com. Mike, he does great installation, excellent service, fair pricing. HBNUSA.com. Home Builders Network. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it. Hey, look, Fancy Pants is here. What's up, Daisy Del Toro? Daisy's here. Awesome. Today is National Tequila Day. We are going to celebrate. She brought all 3 different types of tequila, which is awesome. A lot of people are afraid of the word tequila. You say tequila and they shudder, Angel. You say to some people, have you seen that?
We've been, educating people long enough that they kind of walked away from it. I actually genuinely, I think that's it's happened because there's places that are specifically tequila bars.
Yeah, I think it's definitely changed in the past 5 years. I think
10, I would say 5 to 10, give or take.
Yeah.
How long ago did we have Hilda on? The very first time we had her, that was like in the first year or two that I was on the show.
Right. Yeah, so about 15 years.
So that's 12.
Yeah, but a lot of people still, if I say we're going to do tequila, they go, oh, tequila.
That's the uneducated.
And I'm like, no. I said, there are some tequila. As a matter of fact, my neighbors who I have to, when Daisy gives me her little bottles of tequila when she comes in, almost like paying her little, this is my little penny to go across the bridge. She gives us the bottles of tequila. Now my neighbors, I got to give them my little bottles to them because they love them so much. And they were the people that are like, oh, tequila. I'm like, no, try this. This is smooth.
So what you're saying, it's a generational thing. Because I think that the younger crowd has been like that. Like most people's first tequilas nowadays isn't Jose Cuervo.
You're right.
You know what I mean? And that's not.
No.
And back in the day,
Patron.
Yeah, but back in the day,
people love Patron.
Yeah, it was Jose, and then you were like, damn.
Yeah. Anyway, we'll do tequila talk today since we got Daisy Del Toro with us. But let's find out what prize we have in the prize pinata to do a little trivia.
Up first, Russ, we've got a pair of tickets to see the Orlando Pride versus Racing Louisville at Inter & Co Stadium, and that's going to be August the 9th. Tickets will be emailed out to you the week of the match. We also have, Russ, a 4-pack of tickets to Monster Jam. Experience Monster Jam live and become a fan for life with the ultimate day of family fun at the Kia Center. And that's going to be August 2nd and 3rd. If you want to get your tickets, if you don't win them with us and you want to purchase your tickets, you can go to Ticketmaster.com. Again, it's a family event at the Kia Center. You're going to see jaw-dropping stunts, high-flying action, and it's a weekend event. And again, get your tickets at Ticketmaster.com. And those are the prizes in today's prize pinata, Russ.
Man, you got to see everything that Daisy's pulling all kinds of stuff out of her bag. She's got like, is those what is it?
Tortillas. I brought gifts for everybody today.
Look at you.
Well, all of us. I don't know if you have other people coming, but I brought all of us gifts today.
I was told Savannah was coming, and I haven't heard from her, so maybe she's not going to make it today. Maybe she's coming tomorrow. But yeah, I think it's just going to be us.
Okay.
So we will celebrate. Your hair looks all fancy. You're all.
Thank you.
Yeah. Did you know today was National Tequila Day, or was I the first to tell you?
You're the first one to tell me.
Okay.
And then once you told me, I was like, how do I not even know this national momentum of a day?
Well, you owning
monumental.
You owning a tequila company, I would think that would be on your calendar.
I know.
You might want to put it on your calendar for next year.
I feel really bad.
Well, I don't want to make you feel bad, but just trying to help you out, sister. All right, let's see what who we got that wants to play a little trivia.
All right, Russ. Lines are jam-packed. We got
I see that, yeah.
Matt, Al, Dylan, Jacob, and Brian. Daisy, give me a number between 1 and 5.
4.
And that's going to be Russ. That's Jacob from Orlando.
Jacob.
Whoa.
Good morning, monsters.
Hey, Jacob. How you doing, buddy?
Good, my man. Good to hear you guys.
Happy National Tequila Day, man. We got a trivia question for you. If you get it right, you are the king, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you. You get whatever prize you want from the prize pinata, but do not get too upset if you don't get it right, because you have a second shot by either asking Angel to get it right for you, Ryan, or Daisy if you don't get it. Okay, buddy?
Yes, sir.
Here we go. Another one of Russ's bogus, stupid polls. It's ridiculous. It's a poll. Probably not right. We hate it already. But
Hell yeah.
you got to find out what the answer is to this stupid, ridiculous poll.
Don't even
okay?
worry about it.
All right, here we go. So this is
Go ahead and Google.
a YouGov poll. The country.
Gave you the website.
The country with the most overrated food culture is what? What came in number one in this poll when asked what country has the most overrated food culture? What is number one?
What country has most overrated food?
Yeah, overrated food. It's like, oh, the food there's overrated. People think it's so great. It's not that great.
Damn, like crappy?
Overrated. Come on,
keep
man.
on Googling. Buy time
come
to
on,
Google.
man. You know what the word overrated is?
No, I can't. It's possible for me to Google. I promise. I'm gonna say here. I'm gonna say America, just because we're a little bit of everything and nothing seems to be really real.
Would you say Mexican?
American.
American is incorrect. That is not American food. Who do you want to help? Do you want Daisy Del Toro? Do you want Angel? Or do you want Ryan Holmes?
Let's go with Angel.
Angel Rivera, the country with the most overrated food culture, according to this stupid, bogus, ridiculous poll that Russ is using. What do you think came in number one?
I'm trying to remember. We just had this argument. We had this argument on the show.
We did.
Like a few months ago.
We did.
And Russ was...
And it was the same answer a few months ago, but this is a new poll, so I figured I would use it.
What did we settle on?
And it is National Tequila Day.
Oh, don't say that.
Nah,
I'm just saying it's National Tequila Day.
It's a swerve. He's offering that one because
I see.
typically you
So
don't
you
get
can
a
mess
hint.
up.
Yeah, so that's the swerve. He's like, oh yeah,
Would I do something like that?
1,000% you would. No, because it got contentious between us because we were arguing between Japanese food, French food, Italian food. Ryan had to put a poll on up for this again.
Wow, this man's memory like a steel trap.
Damn it, man, but I don't remember what we ended up settling.
Like an elephant. Elephant never forgets. All right, you got 10 seconds, Angel. The country with the most overrated food culture, according to this YouGov poll, they asked 3,000 Americans, and 53% of them said, this food sucks.
Italian?
Italian's incorrect. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Jacob.
Sorry,
it's not Italian. Who we got next?
Not so good.
We got Matt from NSB.
Matter of fact, Italian has the highest score. People like that.
I was trying to remember what you got mad at because we threw one of these foods out and you got mad at us, and that's what caused the poll.
Italian is the McDonald's of culture food.
Well,
see, that's
well, maybe that's where we argued because in this YouGov poll,
tomatoes on something.
People like Italian food the best. Okay.
It is yummy.
Who we got next?
Matt from NSB.
Matt, New Smyrna Beach. What's up, buddy?
Thought I had it.
Hey, good morning, guys. How you doing?
Good, man. According to my bogus, stupid, ridiculous poll, what country has the most overrated food culture?
I'm just gonna guess France.
France is correct. Yeah, French food. You know what? And I gotta tell you, I don't think I've ever had anything French that I really liked. You know?
What about duck?
What?
Duck is delicious.
It's all right. If I could have French food or Mexican food, I'm going Mexican. If I had French food or Italian, I'm going Italian. If I had French or what else? Chinese, I'm going Chinese.
No.
Like French food's on the bottom of the list.
Oh, buddy, we got to go to Chez Vincent one day down there in Winter Park, down at Hannibal Square. Just let's get a nice French meal. So
how about
good.
Coco Vin is good.
Yeah,
I thought the right answer was England. All they have is this fried fish is disgusting.
Well, yeah.
Fish and chips?
Fish and chips, yeah.
That actually came in second, Daisy, so you would have been on the board. Yeah, second was...
but that's not because of the fish and chips. That's the only thing that make that is good.
Is it the pie?
It's all the other stuff.
It says here, British food is basically just hype all by itself. There's really nothing to brag about with British food. And then it comes in Mexican food, and then Japanese food, and the most popular is Italian food. But French food is the one that people say, man, it's just overhyped. And I can't think of anything French I'm dying to have.
What about
a kiss?
What about voulez-vous coucher avec quoi ce soir?
Yeah, ménage à trois.
Yeah, threesome et chira.
I don't even know what you just said, but it sounded good.
It is good. It's only like the best thing they got.
No, French food, man. The people, you've had French food?
I have.
French's mustard doesn't count.
Le Cordon Bleu. We went there. When I went to prom, it's like, let's go to Le Cordon Bleu, and it's fancy food.
But here's the thing. Okay, so you had French food once in high school with your dumb palate not developed. What you need to do is now go and have some French food. The greatest chefs in the world come from France for a reason.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, don't they give out the Michelin stars?
Yeah, a French tire company gives out food stars. That's a real thing.
What? I don't know if it was the tire or
it
not,
is a tire company, though. Yeah,
Oh, it's Michelin is the big fat one? Oh.
No, it's because people used to travel to go find food. So it was a tire company be like, hey, travel to go get this.
Oh, so it's a real thing?
Yeah.
It's not that I messed up?
No.
He almost has it right. What they did was they wanted people to travel.
I almost had it right.
No, you did. You almost had it right. They wanted people to use the tires in their car and to wear their tires out so they could sell more tires. So they would give these places that far away these great stars so people would drive to them and waste their rubber and want to buy, in the long run, buy more tires.
That's such a great idea.
Mm-hmm.
What would be the equivalent? Okay, so if French food is so good, and I'm not arguing that because,
there's some that's good.
I like baguettes. I like croissants. I like all those things, right?
There's more than bread, Angel.
I know. But this is the thing, right? So I think the reason why people say that Italian food is the best because it's easy to
because of Olive Garden.
Well, no, it's accessible.
I hate Olive Garden.
It's accessible. You know what I'm saying? Like
crème brûlée?
it's so what would be an accessible dish, because it seems like every French dish is like crazy ornate or intricate, whereas with some people's favorite pasta dishes are very, very simple. It's a good sauce, a good pasta, and
Well, that was the thing. Like, that's what I really liked about the show, Julia, like about Julia Childs, right? Because her whole thing was she was trying to teach people that you can make kind of what's quote unquote fancy French food at home. But your more simpler meals are going to be just your coq au vin, which is not that hard, a ratatouille. Hey.
Oh, a ratatouille? I even watched that cartoon. It was so good.
All right. Well, Matt, you're a winner, buddy. You got it all on your own. You did not need any help, which is great. We're going to put Matt on hold, get him a prize, get to know him a little bit when we come back. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram. Real Radio 1041, sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Still looking at heavy traffic this morning on I-4 westbound between Howland Boulevard and the St. Johns River Bridge due to ongoing road work on the interstate in that area that's currently blocking multiple lanes. Eastbound traffic reported in the usual spots this morning between the Greenway and 535. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radio.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Man, let me tell you about my friends over there at Wassey's Meat Market, located in Melbourne, right there on Wickham Road. If you're looking to accessorize your Big Green Egg, if you're looking to get a Big Green Egg, let me tell you, that is the place to go. You're not going to get a better deal anywhere in town. They're absolutely fantastic. They'll deliver it to your place. They'll have it assembled for you, and they'll have you up and ready to cook as they're driving out of your driveway. That's Wassey'sMeatMarket.com's website. Follow them on Instagram as well, and there's different cooking events that happen. One of them is going to be the Frank Wassey cooking class, that's going to be on August 17th. I'll be DJing that event. That's actually a lot of fun. It's one of the classes that I urge everyone to go if you're looking into learning more about not just temperatures and cooking, but also how to carve and that kind of technique, and that's offered by Frank. Visit the website, Wassey'sMeatMarket.com. If you're looking for a Big Green Egg, please visit my friends right there in Wassey's Meat Market.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by JustCallMoe.com. Injured on the go? JustCallMoe.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th. Streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinance. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving in a car that's just dragging you down, and get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to AspireAllergy.com. That's AspireAllergy.com.
People today want quality. They want something that's going to last.
International Diamond Center owner Keith LeClaire talking about the difference between a handcrafted designer ring and the overseas knockoffs you see at most jewelry stores.
When you come here, you don't have to settle for a cookie cutter ring that's being made by the masses.
It's true. IDC has been chosen by the top bridal designers to be their only authorized retailer here. Names like Tacori, Verragio, Simon G, A. Jaffe, Henry Dawsey, and dozens more. American-made rings of the highest quality and lasting value.
We're able to offer brands that other jewelers tried to get over and over and over again. These brands are known, respected, they deliver a quality product for a fair valued price.
So you don't have to compromise. At IDC, you will always be guaranteed a real, natural, rare diamond showcased in a handcrafted ring with exceptional craftsmanship. It's all part of the IDC experience.
People here trust us because we are the real deal.
International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Millennium Mall, and Waterford.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office, Orlando. Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-611-3113. That's 800-611-3113.
You hear that? That's Mike sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. That's because Mike was smart this time. He took ZzzQuil Ultra to fall asleep fast, stay asleep longer, and get the deeply restorative sleep he needs. So now he wakes up refreshed and ready to conquer Mondays.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Ultra. Not for colds, just for sleep. Really great sleep. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I can't think about my Uncle Chris without thinking about the craziest night of my life. The Uncle Chris podcast tells the story of my Uncle Chris, a real character, a garbage truck driver from South Carolina who is now buried alongside the founding families of Panama. Wild stories about adventure, romance, crime, history, and war intertwine as I share the tall tales and hard truths that have helped me understand Uncle Chris. Listen to Uncle Chris on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Uncle Chris and start listening on the free iHeart Radio app today.
It is very easy to find Monster merchandise. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. No other website. We have a monsters.fm, and there's a link to this page through there, but it's hard to find. If you just go to realradiomonsters.com, you can find Big Dumb Fun, Monsters in the Morning. You'll see our merch icon. You click on that. It goes to the people from Promos For You have a page of stuff. And I'll tell you, yesterday we had a 4-way tie, fellas. For the first time, five.
Everybody gets a trophy. 5
shirts each on this one. These were the orders from yesterday. Thanks to you guys, the listeners, by going to like I say, realradiomonsters.com. We sold. It was 5 of each. We got the gray Big Dumb Fun shirts. The What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. A lot of people loving those, Angel. The orange. What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts, the MWO wrestling shirts, people getting ready for the big match this Sunday night, getting their t-shirts for that. That's awesome. And then it's Monster Big Dumb Fun shirts. It says Monsters Big Dumb Fun. Those are the ones that sold yesterday. But you can get, they've got tumblers now. They're adding stuff every single day to the page. So if you go to realradiomonsters.com, we've got the Big Dumb Fun shirts. We got the Carla K cancer screening shirts. We got a whole bunch of stuff. If you go to the website now and check it out, and they will send them to you right away.
That was the first gift I brought for all of you guys was the beginning of your quarter place. Look, I even put quarters in it and pennies and Mexican money in it, so that you guys can get your collection of money going.
For what?
Remember you said you're earning 25 cents per shirt?
Oh, yes.
So I got you started. This is like $3 right here in change.
Well, they don't actually give us the quarters. I think they're going to wait till the end of the year. We probably get a nice little $6 check. but we're not doing it for the money. We're doing it so listeners like to support the show and rep the show, and it's a pretty cool page. So check it out. RealRadioMonsters.com. Angel, do we have Matt on the line who's ready to chat with us?
Yes, we do. Matt from NSB.
Matt from New Smyrna Beach. Congratulations, buddy. You're a winner. How you doing, man?
You guys.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, very good. Hey, did you were you out to see us when we went to New Smyrna Beach last month? Were you out there?
I was actually the guy that come running up off the street to apologize.
Oh my God! You didn't have to apologize.
You do have to apologize. Appreciate it. Thank you so much,
Matt. That was so.
I knew you'd appreciate that, Ryan.
That was so nice of you to come in because he actually accidentally hung up after he won something.
No, he didn't hang up. Again, it was because of where he was at. He lost connection. But you guys ran this poor man down and made him feel like crap.
Yeah.
Because he's like, oh, he hung up. He texted in. He apologized. He's like, listen, where I'm at, my connection is wrong. And then he felt so compelled. He came to the broadcast and apologized, and you still ran the man down. And then now he's come back a couple months later, won trivia again. This is Matt from NSB.
Good on you, Matt. I'm glad you did. And thank you for apologizing. That was sweet of you. So, Matt, how long you been listening to the show, buddy?
About 4 years now.
Thank you for that. We certainly do appreciate it. How long have you lived in New Smyrna Beach?
I was born and raised there. I was born right there at the used to be Burt Fish. Now it's Advent Hill.
It's pretty awesome, isn't it? What do you think when you see, and I saw it again this morning, they're like, oh, New Smyrna Beach, the most dangerous beach in the United States. Do you laugh at that, or do you does that make you feel bad when you see that?
Sounds like nobody's been to Knife Fight Beach.
No, I mean, it doesn't, you're born and raised there, so you're used to it. You don't, it's just part of it. You accept it. You're in their territory. If you want to surf, if you want to swim, you got to that's a chance you're willing to take, but you can get hurt doing anything. So why let that stop you from, having fun?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. And when you say, oh, it's a shark bite, people automatically think it's like Jaws, and it's like this huge piece of, piece of your body that's gone. It's usually like little bites to the ankle or something like that. But the way they talk about it on the news, oh my God, shark bite, like somebody lost a leg or something.
That's the media for you. They definitely push it pretty hard.
That damn media.
They walk away.
Hate those media people. They just telling lies all the time. So Matt, what do you do for a living, buddy?
I'm an electrician.
Very nice. And first thing I think, you're making pretty good money because electricians get paid, don't they?
Yeah, we do pretty good, man. We do pretty good.
Okay, so with the first time you got shocked, it had to have happened. If you're an electrician, you were shocked at least once. What happened?
Yeah. Nothing. At first it freaks you out, but then you kind of get used to it. It really just depends on if you're grounded yourself out and like which way the current goes through your body. So if it goes like from hand to hand across your chest, through your heart, then that's a whole different ballgame.
Right.
But if you just get hit real quick, it's just like whenever if you plug something in and get shocked, it's the same thing. Now if you're obviously the higher voltage, then the worst it's gonna get.
It'll scare you though.
Definitely, it can hurt.
It'll scare you. I got hit one time. This was a long time ago when I was much younger, and I'm like, oh, I'll change this fan out, and I don't have to turn off the electricity. I'll be fine. And boy, it popped me and knocked me off the ladder. And I will never do that again. I will definitely make sure I always turn off the electricity when I change out a fan.
Yeah, definitely. You never know which wires are carrying what, and then you don't know who worked on the house previous, and if they rigged something like that, so you might think it's off, and then it's got power from somewhere else. So you definitely got to be careful.
Right on, man. Hey, so what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Matt?
My friends and family, man. I just want them to know that I'm doing my best, and I love them, and I hope everybody's doing okay. I want to shout out to my girl Kate and my son Maddie, and everybody. Let them know that I'm here and I love them.
Oh, isn't that nice? Very good. All right, Matt. Well, listen. What prize did you take with you?
We're gonna do Monster Jam. I'm gonna take my son and my buddy and his son. We're gonna go to Monster Jam. Hopefully, we can run into you.
Yeah,
for a bit, but yeah.
I don't know what night they're gonna give you, but I know we will be there on the Saturday night. And I think we're going to do like an announcement on the big screen and all that kind of stuff. And I'm definitely going. I'm taking my grandson and my daughter and my wife. So looking forward to that. And if you're there the same night, you'll probably be sitting with us. So it'll be good to see you.
Right on, man. Sounds good.
All right, Matt. You take care, buddy.
All right. Thanks a lot, guys.
All right. There we go. There's Matt.
I like his voice. He sounds so honest.
He was nice, Daisy. He came when we were in New Smyrna Beach. He got there like
genuine, like heartfelt
5:30 in the morning to apologize for hanging up. He didn't hang up. He got dropped off, but we thought he'd hung up on us.
Ryan made him feel bad. Ryan guilted him, and the guy's like, he's an electrician. He's a laborer. He's working.
Fantastic. Sounds like he should charge his battery on his phone.
That wasn't a battery issue. It's Palm Coast, bro.
I'm just gonna say this. I am a believer of if you hang up before the second segment, you don't get your prize.
Well, you're not the arbiter.
I'm not, but I just want to be on record that I'm for that.
It's part of the gimmick. I want him to stick around and talk to us so we can. Yeah, because I enjoy that segment a lot.
Not having to do the segment ourselves.
No. That's not it.
Why I like it.
He likes to get to know the people.
I like to get to know the people that listen and find it because
Ryan's not wrong.
No,
that's why I like hot takes, and that's why I like that segment. Like it's like you guys do it.
Well, no, but I like the fact that we've learned a lot about it from a lot of different listeners. Like the lady the other day that makes vans. The conversion vans.
Oh, yes.
And that was so cool. And there have been a lot of, now some of them are boring, right? Some of them are like, okay, they got nothing to say, whatever. And, but there are some that are pretty cool that we learn about what they do for a living. And we get to learn from the listeners. I like that.
I went home. I was like, man, I really want one of those what did you say? Pan lesbian? What did you call me? He said something.
Pansexual.
Pansexual van. And I went home and I was like, man, that's such a good idea. Like I could literally just take it on the weekends and just go look at the faces that are over there in Georgia and just park right there and see if there's any hookers around. I don't know. No, I'm kidding. I wouldn't hire a hooker in Georgia. It's illegal, right?
I don't know.
I wouldn't do such a thing.
Of course you wouldn't. Yeah.
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't.
Yeah,
I was whole new channel on Pornhub, Brian.
Yeah.
You know,
Daisy's pansexual adventures.
Georgia hooker.
Can you imagine how cool that would be?
You know, Daisy, when I think of that, I just think of how cool the vans looked and the traveling and the fun you could do it. I don't think about the sexual part of it. Why do you think your brain goes right to the sex?
I don't know. I was talking to a friend yesterday, and we had this whole discussion just about this because I watched the entire Game of Thrones. No. Like, I watched the whole Game of Thrones, and he's like, "Oh my gosh, what was your best part?" And I was like, "Oh, when the short midget falls in love with the prostitute, and then he takes the prostitute from his dad, but then they're like so in love that then the dad doesn't want him to marry the prostitute, so he takes the prostitute and does her, and the son gets so mad he kills his king father over the prostitute." And I was like, "Isn't that crazy?" And he's like, "Out of the entire Game of Thrones, that's all you remember?"
First of all, that was a really detailed and accurate description of what happened just in Daisy's voice.
Yeah, right.
I kind of want you to review more movies.
But that's all I remember.
You know, the midget, he loved the hooker, and then the dad, he banged the hooker, and the midget killed the king.
Wow.
Game of Thrones crazy.
And destroyed the whole kingdom over a prostitute.
Yeah.
Hey, so Daisy,
It'd be that way with hookers, bro.
You see what I'm saying? And then you guys think
No,
my
I don't.
panhandling whatever thing is a bad idea. It's a good idea.
What, panhandling?
No,
her pansexual van.
Pansexual.
Daisy's pansexual van adventures.
Gotcha.
That's a
would be
whole new
awesome.
channel.
Yeah, pansexual.
Yeah.
My point being is that I enjoy hearing from the listeners to see what they do and to learn from them.
Is that where
I don't think about the sex part of it as much, but I'm glad you're here to do that because it's something that we need to point out.
I feel like that's what I add to this team.
It is.
Because I thought about all of us. That's right. And not just you guys. I feel like everywhere I go, that might just be my vibe. That's what I share to the world.
Sex?
Well, my sexual vibe, not sex.
Not sex.
I don't have sex with you guys.
No.
What are you saying?
No. I'm just saying, but it's your type of.
I don't.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm just curious if you're aware of the words that are coming out of your mouth.
Did I say I have sex with you guys?
No. It's just that you're on a 100,000 watt pro radio station. It's going all as high as Gainesville, as south as what's that? Polk County, all the way to Daytona, all the way to Tampa, and you're like, I'm the sexual vibe lady.
That's good.
Because it's true. You know how many messages I get from the listeners?
Oh, I know.
They're like, Daisy, because of you, now I get home and I bang my wife.
There you go.
And I'm like, see, look at that. That's what I do.
You're doing a positive. That's good.
You're doing God's work.
You're doing God's work, Daisy.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now you're.
I wholeheartedly believe God's a woman and you're doing her work.
Daisy, I asked you earlier. So are you going to be able to join us for the Wednesday, the happy hour? I know that you're providing tequila, and we appreciate that.
Yeah.
And yesterday I had to put up I put together the website and everything, and I was able to use your new logo for the first time.
I'm so excited about that.
Rancho del Toro.
That's right.
And I've got it under here as one of the sponsors for the happy hour. But does that mean, will you be able to come yourself?
Yes, I am. I thought I was going to be traveling because before, when I came last week, you had said it may be on Friday.
Yeah.
And I'm not going to be here Friday, but Wednesday I am here.
Yeah, we had to change it because the teachers were actually working on Friday.
Oh, no.
So we had to go back a couple days. I had somebody send a text and they said, hey, how come you're doing a happy hour? Teachers are going to be getting ready to go to school. It was the only day we could agree with Johnny's other side, because that's the only time.
Oh no, and a majority of the teachers that texted in just said that that day works for us.
Yeah. They said they could do a happy hour. The teachers were happy. So I know there's a couple people that were like, oh, I'm going to be working. Well, we can't make everyone happy, but we have a lot of teachers that are going to attend this. They're going to be giving prizes out to the teachers. We have some great sponsors. I want to thank, once again, TK Law, our buddies at Just Call Moe Dewitt, and also Eustace Roofing. They're all helping, along with Daisy and a bunch of other. Russo Wines is going to help out. So we got the wine lady's going to come and do that.
I know her. Yep.
Yeah. We got Eye Candy Energy Drink is helping us. So a lot of people will be there, but I'm glad you're going to be able to attend.
I am. I'm excited to go. I love teachers. I have a lot of friends that are teachers. And they love them happy hours. I'm just telling you now.
Yeah.
All the teacher friends I have,
they're like
happy anytime we can have a little break and just be an adult and have fun.
This actually might be better doing a happy hour than to do a nighttime thing. You know what I'm saying? Because I think teachers, probably a lot of them, a happy hour is easier for them to attend. You know what I mean?
Yeah, because they get to enjoy away from probably their own kids, or are you allowing kids to come?
No.
Okay.
No.
I was like, okay, because I didn't know. I didn't know.
Yeah, it's at Johnny's Other Side. It's August the 6th. It's a Wednesday happy hour.
What happy hours are you going to that there's a child option?
In Mexico, there's kids everywhere, okay? They even sleep on the chair while you're drinking. What? It's not a big deal over there.
We're in Florida.
I understand we're in Florida, but I don't know. Monsters in the Morning. You know, some people have brought kids to some of our live events.
They have, yeah.
So, I would bring my kids. Didn't I bring my kids to one of the live events?
I don't know, Daisy.
Only 2 of them, the older ones.
Okay.
But that's not the point. The point was there is kids at events, okay?
There you go. There's the point. All right, we'll take a break. More Big Dumb Fun, and it is National Tequila Day. So after we do some Monster Sports, we will try 3 different types of tequila. It's Blanco, Reposado, and Añejo. Yeah.
Whoa, don't call me that.
We'll try those today, and it's all from our sponsor, which is Rancho del Toro. I haven't heard your commercial yet. I heard your commercial's playing.
Yeah, my commercial's playing. A few people have told me they heard it, so I've been trying to listen to the radio all day to see, and I haven't heard it yet. So I'm like, okay.
We've played it twice this week. I'll give you a heads up if it comes up again on.
Sad you didn't enlisten to me to help make your commercial.
Yeah,
Daisy. I thought we were a creative family.
Yeah.
You know why?
Yesterday?
You know why? They said, they said there was an upcharge to use other talent than myself. And I said, an upcharge?
I would have. Yeah, I mean,
I would have done it for free.
How much do you charge? How much do you charge, Ryan?
A bottle of tequila.
Oh, dang it! I could have used you.
Yeah.
Now, listen, Daisy. If you would have asked me, I would have said I'm not charging.
Yeah, whoever
Daisy.
told you
whoever
that?
told you that should have asked us.
That's not cool.
I'm gonna let her know it.
Who's your salesperson?
No, I'm not gonna say it on the radio. I'm not gonna say it on the radio. But she did say. I was like,
they.
She should have given me a list, right, with the prices of everybody.
No.
Well, I want to see what my price is.
Listen,
you don't know it?
For you, would be free, Daisy. All right,
Yeah.
all right, we'll do more.
Thank you.
I almost said we'll do more Daisy when we come back.
Yeah.
We'll do more Daisy when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Thursday forecast. And for today, we're going to be seeing the return of some scattered showers and thunderstorms, not nearly as widespread or as heavy as yesterday, but we'll still be expecting some pretty heavy downpours with frequent lightning and some gusty winds along the way. Most of these will take place over the course of the early to mid-afternoon hours. Temperatures will still be hot and humid, a high of 93 degrees today in Orlando, feeling closer, though, to the low 100s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Did you know that men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did? The solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts your testosterone like actual testosterone. And guess what? If you got low T, free. Start for free with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, Red Mountain will waive your startup fee so you can gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. And now you can save $200 for a limited time and start up your testosterone therapy with no startup fee from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Red Mountain Weight Loss also has medications for ED and prescription-only formula that will help you get back to where you want to be, fellas. It's Red Mountain Weight Loss. Give them a call. I did it. I'm telling you, it made me feel a lot better. I feel a lot more energized with Red Mountain Weight Loss and real testosterone. Red Mountain Weight Loss offers really convenient online video appointments, so book your free video consultation today with a licensed doctor. It's real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
This is Monster Jam. Big air, backflips, and all-out racing. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. The fun begins at the pit party, where you can meet the drivers, get autographs, take pictures, and see the trucks up close. Get your pit party pass at monsterjam.com today. Must have valid event ticket to enter pit party. Restrictions may apply. Rules and activities are subject to change. Visit website for event details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guest Lupe Fiasco. The St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
The All-American Summer Savings Event is happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Save up to $11,000 on select new 2023 Harley-Davidsons. Get limited time summer savings while supplies last. Inventory available at 5 great locations, so if we don't have it, we can get it. Pre-qualify for financing and value your current trade at SpaceCoastHarley.com now. The All-American Summer Savings Event happening now at Space Coast Harley-Davidson. Offer valid on select in-stock 2023 models, like 2023 Street Glide, stock number 609165.
Are you prepared for the future? At TK Law Firm, they understand the importance of securing your legacy. Whether you're looking for a will or a trust, their experienced team are there for every step of the way. Don't leave your legacy to chance. Visit onefirmforlife.com for your free consultation. Protect what matters most. TK Law Firm, your partner in estate planning excellence. Non-attorney spokesperson.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
There's an app for your music, an app for your photos, even an app that tracks your steps. But only one app brings you the live radio dial and lets you save your favorite stations, playlists, and podcasts as presets you can tap anytime. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, this Sunday at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, MWO champion Amber Nova will be defending her title against Teal Piper. Teal Piper is Roddy Piper's daughter, and she looks pretty tough. Could she be the new MWO champion? We'll find out. And tomorrow we get to meet Teal Piper, the daughter of Roddy Piper, along with Damos, who is her boyfriend. I get to go out with Amber on Sunday. And it's a big match. A lot of people are talking to me about this. I talked to Dale Torberg, a couple of the folks who are going to be at this event. It's Sunday. It is at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. If you want to get tickets, go to realradiomonsters.com where you can get everything. Realradiomonsters.com. You'll see the little icon there. Click on it. You can get tickets. Also, that's where you can get your Monster merchandise if you want to. And it's available now at realradiomonsters.com. Welcome back. I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan and Daisy Del Toro here today. It is National Tequila Day. What a perfect day for Daisy to be in. And we were talking about the upcoming event that we're doing at Johnny's Other Side. It's the Teacher Appreciation Party, and you're one of our sponsors, and we appreciate that. People were talking about your commercials and stuff, and you said that the day after the Teacher Appreciation Party, you're off to go to Rome, as one does. Fancy pants.
I'm super excited because I've never been to actual Rome. I've been to other parts of Italy, never to Rome, and it has been a dream of mine.
So what are you going to Rome for?
This is an actual vacation. However, I got an offer for this, possibly producing this movie. And I'm taking the whole package with me, and I may be meeting someone. I cannot jinx it, so I can't say too much. But it's about the Colosseum and Roman times back in the day. So I'm going to be staying. Well, I'm not working. I don't consider movie making. I don't consider a job.
Okay, yeah.
I don't consider that work. It's like the radio. When I come here, I don't consider me working here.
Right.
You know, this is my passion. Like this is what I love.
Right.
So being on vacation, being able to take time to have a little bit of Daisy time with my passion, I think that's going to be really cool. Walking around the Colosseum, hanging around Roman people, which I don't know, but every time I'm around Italians, I do find it very interesting that I can understand some of what they're saying.
Oh, so you do speak a little Italian?
I don't.
Oh.
I don't speak any Italian at all, but I think it comes from like the Spanish or the Latin. But I can understand a lot of what they're saying.
It's the Latin.
It's the Latin, right?
Yeah, Latin. Because, I mean, think about it. You also understand that there's a working knowledge, or you're able to understand Brazilians, and they speak and they speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
So that's where
it's the Latin,
and it sounds familiar to your ear. You know,
it sounds right when I hear them talking. Right away, I'm like, oh, this is what they're saying. And even if I speak in Spanish or in English to them,
right,
typically they too can understand some of what I'm saying.
So that is the beauty of going on a vacation by yourself. That if you want to do something that someone else might consider work, you can do it. You're going by yourself. I've only been on one vacation by myself, and I will say I did have I was so nervous about going. I was so like, oh my God, what am I going by myself? But when I got there, I realized I can leave when I want. Like I went to a museum, ask anyone else if they want to stay or what I did. You know what? I'm going to go get Chicago dogs. You know what? I just had Chicago dogs. I'm going to get pizza now. Like you didn't have to ask anybody anything, which is.
I think that is what I'm looking forward to, because typically when I've taken vacations, I take all my kids with me. And this is my first vacation by myself in probably 20 years.
How are you about meeting other, like you go there and just meet someone and just start talking to them?
I'm super friendly.
Yeah.
Oh, by the time I leave there, I'm probably going to have another 10,000 followers.
That's what I realized when I went on that trip by myself, is that I could go anywhere and meet people and make friends anywhere I went. Like every place I went to, I made friends, which was pretty cool. And I think I left realizing that I didn't know that before I went, but I can imagine you could go into any bar or any place and meet people.
Oh yes, especially being that I smile a lot. Like, this is my typical resting face. Hi. so that little like laughing. I know, like people love that. When they see you smiling and they see you happy, typically people are like, hey, let me talk to that one. She's approachable. And I end up having a great conversation.
Will you be looking for men?
No.
No. Oh my God.
No.
Boy, you said that.
No.
That means you're going to find somebody. If you're not looking, you're going to meet somebody. Watch. You're going to end up like Angelique and meet someone overseas. And then next thing you know, you're flying overseas all the time.
Seriously? Don't wish that upon me, okay?
Why?
Seriously?
Yeah, Angelique got that dude here, stateside.
Yeah. Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, either way, I don't wish me Angelique's luck. Thank you, but no thank you. Gracias. I actually...
Wow, that sounds like some shade to me.
Is it? Did it sound that way?
Yeah.
Well,
I would hate to be Angelique. She is like this beautiful poor person that just runs around all over the world. And she don't have the money for it like me because I'm very rich and famous. She is my friend. She's a poor friend. But my God, I would kill myself if I was her.
No, that is not how I sounded.
That's exactly what I heard.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
I disagree
with you. Horrible translator. Horrible translator.
You're a horrible translator. Well, good. Well, but you will be here for the teacher appreciation party. You leave a couple days. And how long are you going to be going to Rome?
I'll be gone for 12 days, I believe, maybe 13. But from there, I'm going to Spain. Yes, I do.
You have a driver when you're out there?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
And then from there, I'm going to Madrid.
Oh, right.
Madrid.
Oh, you're gonna have a blast. I have a couple friends that are in Madrid right now, in Spain right now. South Spain. Yeah, they're having a blast.
Ryan, wouldn't you like to go to Rome and have a driver and stay near the Colosseum?
No, but that's the way to do it because just because of
fancy pants
driving in Europe is a thing. And
I don't know how Ryan wakes up every day knowing his life is absolute crap. He had to drive himself. Did you know he drive himself to work? That's so crazy to me. I have a man. He dropped me off. He wears a white gloves. I said, "Thank you, sir." And then I come and I bring Ryan tequila, and it's not even tequila. I pee in the bottle.
Ew,
hey,
don't say that to people.
Aren't you going to Spain in a couple months?
Hey, put him on
Germany.
the spot. Put him on the spot. See, where are you going?
I'm going to Germany.
Germany. Yeah. Are you going to have a driver?
No, I'm not. I have to take this thing called the train.
Well,
you're
okay, but
taking
of
the
all
train?
the countries, here's the thing, and this is the point I was making. And I apologize for throwing you under the bus like that. France, Italy, that part of the world, it's not driver friendly. It gets dicey.
Thank you.
Especially in the cities.
Thank you for defending me, because that is the real reason.
And Germany, of all the countries, is the easiest one to drive. The reason Ryan's not driving in Germany is because he's poor. Because he should be able to
Can't afford to rent the car in the Autobahn. Yeah,
exactly. Because German highways are amazing. You can speed.
The Autobahn, right? On the Autobahn, yeah.
Get a temporary German girlfriend. Tell your wife to be okay with it. They're very open-minded in Germany. And then that temporary girlfriend will drive you and your wife around everywhere.
Write that down. Just write that down to show to Christina. I need a temporary girlfriend to drive us around.
What you need, Ryan, is a second poor person to drive you around. You pay the other poor person. And you have like a clown car of poor people.
All right, we got to take a break.
Let Daisy make that argument for you.
Yeah. I like it. All right, when we come back, Angel's going to bring you Monster Sports. We're going to also taste some tequilas.
Breaking news happening here in the city of Orlando.
All right, breaking news, Monster Sports breaking news. We'll also do some tequila tasting a little bit later on. It is National Tequila Day. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 westbound for those traveling between Saxon Boulevard and the St. Johns River Bridge and the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary rest area. Looking at activity affecting east and westbound lanes on Colonial Drive this morning near Clark Road, where at least 3 lanes are blocked on the roadway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Florida's year-round weather and scenic roadways make it a great place for motorcyclists to ride. With more motorcyclists on the road, take a few extra seconds to look for motorcycles coming from either way before you make a left turn at an intersection. Left turns in front of motorcyclists are one of the most common motorcycle crashes, resulting in serious injuries and fatalities here in Florida. For more information, to learn more, please visit ridesmartflorida.com.
Summertime means poker time, and your shot at Vegas. Get ready for the Real Radio Texas Hold'em Charity Poker Tournament, presented by JustCallMo.com, benefiting the mustard seed of Central Florida. It's all going down Saturday, August 16th at the Orlando Science Center, and the top player wins a trip to Las Vegas. Our poker tournament may be sold out, but you can still bid on a seat at the Solar Source final table in our live auction. Plus, you can hang with your favorite Real Radio personalities in the That Mortgage Guy Don Casino. Enjoy food from Hard Rock Cafe Orlando and a free drink courtesy of Mills Air. Casino passes are on sale now. Don't miss out. Get all the details at realradio.fm/poker. Thanks to Just Call Mo, Solar Source, That Mortgage Guy Don, Mills Air, Hard Rock Cafe Orlando, and Fun Planners.
This summer, the heat is on in Orlando as the first ever Florida Open 9-Ball Pool Championship takes over the Caribe Royale Orlando Resort from August 5th through the 10th, with the world's best billiards players battling it out for glory. Expect world-class competition, non-stop action, jaw-dropping shots, and an unforgettable atmosphere. This is one event you don't want to miss. Tickets are selling fast. Head to Ticketmaster or MatchroomPool.com now to grab yours before they're gone.
RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade, even if you got to push, pull, or tow it in. We'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Are you worried about long-term injuries after an accident? I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. Before you settle, know your rights and know your options. Visit justcallmo.com. Let's make sure you're covered. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Central Florida, my kids and I have been wanting to see you in a Kia for more than 20 years. Come join our family because we want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offers subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com. Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights are back. Picture this. Bikes everywhere, amazing local food trucks, ice-cold drinks in the full bar, door prizes, a bikini bike wash, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. Bike Night kicks off at 6 p.m. Come party with us at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory just off I-4 across from the mall at Millennia. This Friday, July 25th, 6 p.m. Please drink responsibly. Must be 21 plus to drink. It's Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights. For more details, visit OrlandoHarley.com.
International Diamond Center's values are so compelling, it's not unusual to see people here that are not local.
Every day, we have people that drive an hour and a half, even 2 hours.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
People are willing to drive because they've heard it's not a typical jewelry store.
For example, did you know IDC has one of the largest selections of luxury pre-owned Rolexes in America? Thousands of hard-to-find Rolex watches, Submariners, Daytonas, Pepsis, Batmans, all in perfect condition.
We scour the world world to find only the most pristine, super clean watches. We only carry the creme de la creme.
And like everything else at IDC, these watches are at a price that's guaranteed to give you maximum value.
We price them to win the customer, not lose a customer.
International Diamond Center for pre-owned Rolexes, exquisite rare diamonds, premium designer jewelry, and exceptional white glove service.
You're going to want to come to IDC. It's worth the drive.
International Diamond Center, 4 Orlando locations, and online at shopidc.com.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey guys, so you know we got hurricane seasons happening, and you hear me talk about this all the time. One of my great sponsors, which is Solar Source, they sponsor the show. I get to tell you about them, and I tell you about that battery backup system. You can win a battery backup system. It's a value of $20,000. All you got to do is go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar and register. Solar Source, power when you need it most. That thing works great. It's from Solar Source, one of our great sponsors, Richard, the guys from Solar Source. So go to iHeart.com/solar and register, and you could win that battery backup system. That way, if you have your power goes out, you don't got to worry about it. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins. That's Ryan Holmes. And that's Daisy Del Toro. And look, there's Angel Rivera about to bring you Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by Monsters.fm. Hit up the website. Check out all our content available for you there. So this has been kicking around for a minute. We had some confirmation, a little bit confirmation yesterday, gaining more traction. I asked you, gentlemen and lady, and Real Radio listeners, let me know how you feel, what you feel about this. Hit us up at Real Mobile 77031. Orlando, are you ready for another professional football team to come to Orlando?
Oh, God.
Another professional football team?
Really?
We just got our hearts broken by the Apollos.
How many times are they doing this to us? I mean, is it in the NFL?
No.
Then...
Well, it's
it
not
looks
professional.
like.
Now watch. They'll want to advertise on the show, and I'm gonna have to walk back everything I'm about to say, but I'm still gonna say what I think. So sorry.
Well, they're gonna call it the Russ Rollins football team.
Then I love it. The triple R's.
It is likely. Orlando is in the best position right now from reports.
Yeah.
The UFL will be coming to Orlando for the 2026 season.
Mm-hmm.
These are reports coming from the UFL. They are planning to relocate 4 teams, with Orlando being the strongest contender of one of the new locations. The teams that are going to be moved.
Okay, let's see who we would want. What team would we want?
Oh, it's not even that, because if this is accurate, this is the team that we would be getting.
Oh,
right?
okay.
But these are the teams that are being moved.
Okay.
The Michigan Panthers, the Houston Roughnecks, Birmingham Stallions, and the Memphis Showboats are the teams that are rumored to be moving. Orlando is considered the top replacement, and for bringing one of those teams.
One of those teams.
No. There's in that list.
There's one of yeah. The Orlando Showboats. What were the other ones?
It would be. It would either be Orlando Panthers.
That sounds good.
Orlando Roughnecks,
like rednecks. I like that.
Orlando Stallions,
and
Orlando Showboats.
Okay, so and you know which one is in the lead. Which one do you think it would be, Ryan?
Oh man, being that I
Which one would
couldn't care less, I'm just gonna pick one.
Which one would you like? If we got to talk about one,
it's obvious.
The Showboats.
No.
Orlando Roughnecks. Stallions?
Panthers?
It has to be
Orlando
Stallions.
Panthers.
Yeah.
Panthers?
That's the one I like the least.
Dude, the Florida Panther, bro.
Yeah, but that's confusing. We got a hockey team already, Florida Panthers.
What about? I thought
Do we get to
Stallions would
rename
be
the
better.
team at least?
The Orlando Panthers, okay, and it's the USFL.
Well, that would probably be the distinction, Ryan, is instead of the Florida Panthers, they would go Orlando, but that's a good point.
Yeah,
Solid
I don't
point.
want to have
But
the Utah
team,
Jazz situation.
yeah, the team that we are getting is going to be the Michigan franchise. That's what they're saying.
Wow.
So,
Listen,
I
the
don't know.
Michigan franchise that they were all based in Birmingham, Alabama.
The reason I'm so negative, guys, just so you know, is we have bought into this so many times before, and we throw all of our love to it, and we get excited. And guess what? We always have done is drawn a crowd, and we always help them draw, a huge crowd. Whether it was the Apollos, whether it was the Rage, whether it was what's the other one that we did? There's another one that we did, the Predators or whatever.
Predators,
We get a whole bunch of people going. And then they fold and it doesn't make it, and it's embarrassing when it does.
Or they don't pay their bills.
Or they don't pay their bills.
Or if they win a championship and they say, "Oh yeah, we're going to give everybody rings,"
and they don't do it.
happen to forget the broadcast partners about that.
Yeah.
Or they leave certain people holding bags and debts.
Yeah. What was the other team that you did you DJ'd for?
The Apollos.
No.
The
Guardians.
The Guardians.
Okay, so we the Guardians, the Apollos, the Rage.
Or maybe you get a head coach screaming at you sideways because he's worried about the music that's being played as opposed to going 0-14.
So we have put all of our love and support behind your football teams before, and they end up breaking our hearts. So obviously, I'm not thrilled about it now. Now, once I sit down with someone and they're like, Russ, they want to spend a lot of money, then I'll probably have to change my mind. But as of right now,
I'm gonna hate on it nonstop.
About Orlando, the Monster fans, let us know. Real Mobile, hit us up, 77031.
Their product's so bad and lame to watch, man.
I hear you, understood. I hear Russ, understood. The listeners, if they come to us, would you be upset with us if we got in bed with them again?
I would be.
Like a hooker.
Yeah.
Get in bed with them.
We've talked so much S about that team, that
Which
entire
one?
franchise, and how they look terrible. The football being played is not good football
But
either.
this is the league. So this is the league that they would be playing in Camping World.
Right. But it's the league that's been playing specifically in one spot this whole time, right?
No, this league, they kind of evolved that. Now they're playing. What they would do is train in one spot, but they would go to these cities and play.
So they'd be playing right here.
So they would be playing at Camping World.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch professional Pee-wee football.
What's a Pee-wee?
It's like the little kids, it'd be at least
Little
be more
babies.
interesting. Those games can go kind of sideways, but at least they're playing.
Okay. So now only play devil's advocate because you're so negative. I can't be that negative.
I liked it. You were on my side for a while. I was like, come to the dark side, Russ.
It didn't feel right. If we were able to actually help them draw a crowd and they started getting crowds, then maybe we could save the entire league because that's what they need.
But we've done, I will say this, right? But we've shown and proved what we can do. One of the highest attended games that they had with the Apollos, we did the toga party.
Yeah, and the only team they drew a crowd when they had the Orlando Rage, the one that was owned by the WWF, were the Orlando crowds, and that's because we did a huge thing about it. So I mean, I know we could help, but
I don't want to.
Would that help nobody asked you. Would that help the whole league if they actually started to get some attendance?
I would love to be able to say that in a meeting. I don't want to.
Yeah. No, we're going to give you all this money, but you have to shill for this crappy, terrible football league, and they're probably going to fold while you're doing it. It was embarrassing with the Apollos.
The Apollos was embarrassing. That was bad.
We did our part.
I know we did, but we
crushed it.
We hooked our horse to that wagon, and their business practices aside, it just felt embarrassed.
Well,
I remember that was the feeling I was left with.
What part were you embarrassed by? Oh, the fact that they folded?
They folded, and we had a ton of people that believed in it, and they kind of were coming to us like, oh, what about the Apollo? What do you do? What did you guys do? It's like we had no part in that, and then the way they walked away from their bill to iHeart, by the way, get out of my face.
You didn't have to put that out so specifically.
Yeah.
I think that's in litigation.
Allegedly.
You just said the loud part soft.
Yeah, I think that's still being
I
litigated.
I like the fact that like I only promote things that I believe in, and at the time I believed in the Apollos. I was sold a bill of goods. This I don't believe in at all. I look at this and it's a terrible product. This is going to fold soon.
It's not as terrible as you're saying.
They got TV money, dude.
I've watched it, and they're playing football, and it's a step right there close to college football. And there's some of your best college players that are playing, so it's not as bad as you're saying. But I have said, look, it's embarrassing to watch it on TV because there's nobody there. There's nobody watching. So if they solve that problem, it might help the league. So, I'm curious. A little open-minded because I am a whore.
So, texting.
No, a whore. And I've got boat payments to make.
Texting is about.
I'm like, I thought you said hort.
No, whore. H-O-R. No, W-H-O-R.
Texting is about 50.
He's misspelling his own word.
Yeah,
he'll do that.
All right, texting is about 50-50. Let us know. Hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. And what do you think? Are you prepared? Are you curious? Are you interested in rooting for and supporting another football team?
I mean, we can make it a good time. We can make it fun. It's fun to go to a good football game. What I'm excited about.
Yes, it is fun to go to a good football game.
If the Jacksonville Jags come and are here next year, I think that I'm excited about that because that's professional. That's the real NFL. That's the real deal. Holyfield. You know what I'm saying? And it still looks like they're going to be playing here at Camping World, which would be badass.
Yeah, you saw that. Like the upgrades that they're getting ready to do for
$400 million, right?
That would be absolutely
that'd be.
And Russ, that's Monster Sports.
Hey, are they doing that $400 million upgrade before next year, before the Jacksonville Jags are supposed to be here?
They said it starts next year, right?
Oh,
yeah. My understanding is that I think those upgrades are supposed to be like the icing on the cake to get Jacksonville to come here. So I could be wrong on that, but that's what I was led or understood it to be. So I think they want to get those in before the Jaguars come down here. So.
And the Jacksonville thing would only be while they're building their new
arena.
Yeah, their new stadium. So we just get them for a little bit, but still be actual NFL football here.
Oh, hell yeah. We get what? So it's 18 games a season, so we'd get 8 home games.
Yeah,
cool. That would be, or we'd actually probably get 6 because Jacksonville for some reason is always one of those teams that has to go to Europe, and so they always play that UK game.
The Orlando Panthers.
I like it. Now that you say it, it's pretty good.
That's the part that I don't know. I don't know if they're going to let us vote for a new name, but the franchise that is leading or that would be the franchise from Michigan.
So do you think people would be more open to it if we were able to kind of personalize it and make it our own name instead of using Panthers, which has been used already, and make it more Orlando based? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the Psycho Swans.
That'd
be cool.
What about Orlando Knowles?
Knowles?
Yeah, like the Knowles from over there.
The Seminoles?
Oh, yeah.
Then the Gator.
What about the
Gator
Orlando
fans
Alligators?
the Orlando Gators.
That's right, because then the Gators would get super mad.
Yeah, you don't want that. All right, hey, are we gonna do tequila tasting when we come back?
Oh yeah, we can do it.
All right, so it's National Tequila Day, and then Daisy Del Toro, who owns her own tequila company, is going to teach us about the 3 different kinds of tequila.
I don't know about teach you. I think I'm gonna make sure you drink it.
Well, I mean, I thought you could explain to everybody what's the difference between.
That I can explain, but teach you, man. There's nothing to teach when you drink it. You know it all.
Okay, all right. We'll know it all when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did I tell you a story about the girl I knew with a blind dad? When we met this girl, she was like, my name's blank, and my father is blind. He can't see anything.
Because you couldn't write down the name on the birth certificate.
And the
News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Heavy traffic continues on I-4 westbound for those traveling between Saxon Boulevard and the St. John's River Bridge and the Greenway exit in Seminole County and the Lake Mary Rest area. Looking at activity affecting east and westbound lanes on Colonial Drive this morning near Clark Road, where at least 3 lanes are blocked on the roadway. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door outage. You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Did you know that Gimme the VIN is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible? Whether it's one car or the entire collection, they want your muscle car, your hot rod, your old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to gmtvcc.com to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and lowballers on the internet. GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Mohammer, El Oso Palestino Tour.
Muhammad is the most popular name in the world, but I can't find one keychain with my name on it anywhere.
Friday, August 1st at Hard Rock Live Orlando. Tickets on sale now at Ticketmaster.
Accidents don't just happen between the hours of 9 to 5. That's why we make ourselves available to talk with you 24/7. For a Farrah fight, day or night, you know who to call. Farrah and Farrah, Orlando.
Hey guys, Angelique here. Remember when I was telling you about Jessica and her incredible experience with Sono Bello? The floodgates now have been opened, and now listener after listener have started sharing their experience with us, and it's getting better and better each time. Here's one of them. The results not only have been fantastic, my confidence and energy levels are improving. The staff, OMG. I've never seen such a caring and compassionate group of professionals. Stories like these are what make the Sono Bello the absolute best. We all know Sono Bello doctors are the experts in advanced micro laser fat removal, but their entire team is simply the best. In just one visit, you can get rid of that stubborn fat just in time for warm weather. That means feeling amazing all summer with beautiful natural curves. Advanced micro laser fat removal is the permanent solution, and Sono Bello doctors are the experts. Right now, they are running a summer savings event, so schedule your free consultation now at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Men. Trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
What sets International Diamond Center apart from those big box jewelry chain stores?
The problem with big chain stores is that they're all run by corporate.
IDC owner Keith LeClaire.
That means the people at the store level just plain don't care much.
At IDC, you're not dealing with a bunch of retail clerks. You're working with a true jewelry professional who's not on commission and not beholden to a bunch of corporate dictated rules and policies.
When you're in big corporate world, everybody operates out of a manual or a big book of rules. At IDC, we don't have a manual telling our people how to deal with customers. We empower our people to take care of those customers in the way they would want to be taken care of.
Get the respect, guidance, professionalism, and genuine care you deserve from people who put you first.
We tell them point blank, do whatever it takes to make the customer happy, period.
International Diamond Center. Locally owned, internationally connected.
We want them to take care of you, protect you, and make it the best experience that you could possibly have.
International Diamond Center. Altamont Springs Mall at Millennia and Waterford Lakes.
Life insurance. Why are you putting it off? Can't afford it? Too much hassle? Think you don't need it? There's lots of excuses for putting off life insurance. But if you weren't there, who would pay the mortgage and other bills? With Ethos, you could be covered in 10 minutes and boom, family protected. Ethos, fast and easy online term life insurance. Up to $2 million in coverage with no medical exam. Some policies as low as $1 a day. Answer a few health questions and get your free quote at ethos.com/today. Ethos.com/today.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
This earful of real radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
GMC Sierra trucks in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, if you're going to join us for the teacher appreciation party, but you're not a teacher, you're like, I just want to come and just show my appreciation. If you want to do that, please bring school supplies. That's one of the ways that we're showing appreciation. That way the teachers don't have to go into their own pockets and spend their own money. And if you want to help us out, here's what they need: copy paper, pens, pencils, Kleenex tissues, hand sanitizer, antibacterial wipes, and dry eraser markers. Those are all the things that they need. And if you want to bring those to Johnny's Other Side on August the 6th, it's a happy hour from 4 to 7. We're giving teachers get to drink for free for the first hour. And it's a big happy hour party. So you can join us. Monsters will be there. Come by, say hi for a happy hour. We don't do many happy hours. So, if you want to come by that day, whether you're a teacher or not a teacher, you can come by and show your appreciation, your love. We have a lot of great sponsors that are going to have prizes and all kinds of cool stuff for the teachers. We want to thank Moe Dewitt from Just Call Moe, TK Law, Eustace Roofing, a bunch of different folks that are helping us out, like Russo Wine Company. We got Rancho del Toro. A bunch of folks that are helping us out. So we appreciate that. And it's going to be a good time. It's not this Wednesday, but next Wednesday, right?
That's right.
Is it 2 Wednesdays from now?
Yes, sir.
2 Wednesdays from now. Yeah. So we got a couple weeks to do that. So today is National Tequila Day. Oh. And we were talking about this earlier. We should discuss this again. It used to be, if you were for me, I guess, if I was at a bar and I'd bring out, let's have tequila, you get that scrunchy face from most people. Like, oh, tequila. Oh, that gives you a hangover, or that's rough, or whatever. Like people, there was a time when you say tequila, people didn't like it very much. That's because there's a particular kind of tequila that was seemed to be the most popular. Why is it Jose Cuervo was the most popular?
I think because it was the cheapest. They were probably one of the first into the market, and that's what. And they were the first ones to market. I remember Jose Cuervo summers. Like I was in college, they would like do these really long promotional runs. There was a Jose Cuervo professional beach volleyball tour,
right?
That they would do. So they spent the most money promoting, and they offer other products that are a little bit better. But their initial product, that Jose Cuervo Gold,
yeah,
by just by any measure of standard, that is not a it's an introductory tequila,
right?
And so, and
the reason why is because they mix sugar in
additives,
and sugar and coloring and everything in their tequila. And I tried. My mom will only drink Jose Cuervo.
There's people that
some people that love it.
Yeah, you like what you like. One of the things that was fantastic about when we first had Hilda with us is the educational process.
Yeah.
And that was the other thing. We've always been taught, or we're told, oh, you're supposed to drink tequila with salt, lime, and a shot. That's not the case.
No.
That's a lot of education that she has shared with us that has helped us grow our palates with that.
And what we learned is the additives and the sugar and all that. That's what gives you the headache the day afterwards. People equate tequila with a bad headache, and it's because if you're drinking that particular tequila with all the additives and stuff, that's kind of where you get your headache and you get your hangover the next day. If you drink 100% agave, like I don't get it. I don't get a hangover when I just drink 100% agave. How about you, Ryan? Do you get a hangover if you drink that tequila versus Jose Cuervo?
I'm at the point in my life where I get a hangover no matter what I drink. So it's but you're right. The better brands, the 100% agave ones, are a better way to go for sure. I can't drink like bottom shelf stuff like I used to.
Okay.
On any kind of liquor.
So you, Daisy, tell us once again, National Tequila Day. So we're talking to someone who owns their own tequila company. How long have you been in the tequila business? And you grew up on a tequila farm, right?
Well, I did not grow up on an agave farm.
Is it called a farm or a ranch?
I call it Rancho del Toro, but yes, you would call it a farm.
A farm, okay.
But it would be an agave farm. I personally did not grow up in an agave farm, but in my family, my family has had agave farms, I want to say, for over 100 years.
Wow.
I have one uncle, which is the owner, or was the owner, of Don Ramon, but he sold it now. But either way, Don Ramon, and he had his own agave farms. He's the one that has had them for the longest.
Yeah.
And he had his own brand for 35 years until he sold it like 2 years ago. And from him is that I got to learning and understanding how to do my own brand. Now I have my own agave farms.
And when did you start that?
My own agave farms?
Yeah.
They are 4 years old.
Oh, okay, so you just started this.
That's right.
Yeah.
These are my two baby businesses. Agave business and tequila business is only going on 5 years.
Okay.
So
and don't you also do what's the little the fruit
avocados.
Avocados.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but that one is through my uncle. So my uncle has been doing a avocado business for, I want to say, 30 years also.
Yeah.
And he has his own farms. Oh, I wish I could take you guys there. If I took you there, people say money doesn't grow on trees, but if I take you guys there, you will feel the feeling of like being in a bank full of money.
Oh, you mean because of the avocados? So you make more from the avocado stuff than you do the tequila?
For now, the reason is because my brand is brand new. Just like you were saying about Jose Cuervo. I mean, they didn't start huge. They started small, and then they kept growing, spending money on marketing, everything else. This being my baby business,
right?
It's like it's it's barely growing. It's starting to get there. Actually, we're about to be at the Ocean, where you're going to be on Sunday. I'm going to be there on Monday and Tuesday. Yeah, and those are huge conventions where they put liquor stores and hotels and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's where we place it into larger places.
So if a regular person, they're going to the liquor store, they're going to buy tequila. Mm-hmm. You will see there are three different. There's always just three different kinds of tequila.
No,
right?
There's not. There's
more.
There's more.
There's more than Blanco.
Correct. So there's Blanco, there's Reposado, there's Añejo, there's Extra Añejo, and then there's Extra Añejo Cristalino.
Okay, so
which is, I mean, that is amazing.
So let's start from the bottom. Let's start with Blanco. Blanco's the bottom, right? So
yes.
So Blanco, if you go and get a Blanco tequila, and that's the first one we're going to taste here. What does that mean if you're getting Blanco tequila?
So if you're getting Blanco,
it's the least expensive.
It is the least expensive, and the reason is because it comes directly from the field right after they just got the piñas.
Mm-hmm.
Piñas is what they call the agave plant once they cut all the leaves off.
What's it called again?
Piña.
Piña. Okay, you're not saying what I think you're saying. Okay.
No.
Okay, piña.
Piña,
okay.
which is kind of translates to pineapple, which doesn't make sense. But It's the piña. They come and then they distill it, and once they distill it, it goes directly into the bottles.
Okay, so
it never has any storage. It doesn't go into any barrels. There's no resting time.
Gotcha. It's quick.
Quick.
So this is quick tequila.
And when I say quick,
Yeah.
I'm talking agave was already in the ground for 6 to 8 years.
And Blanco is white, right?
That's right.
So, and the reason it's white, the reason that it's white is because it hasn't sat in a barrel, it hasn't fermented, it hasn't been. It's like straight up. We just made this tequila. Drink it right now.
That's right.
All right,
And even then, it's 6 to 8 years. I want people to kind of get that clear. That agave takes 6 to 8 years.
Oh, it still takes 6 to 8 years.
That's right.
To grow the plant.
To grow the plant that makes tequila. So even though it's the quickest, it's also a very time-consuming process.
As far as the buzz goes, does it matter with Blanco, with Añejo, with Reposado? With the buzz is the same. It's just the taste is different.
No, the buzz is not the same because it would. In my opinion, okay, this is all my opinion because
it's your company.
As you're drinking tequila, it could hit you different than it hits me, especially since I drink all the time. So for me, it's like it takes more.
Yeah, right.
But if you drink a shot of Blanco, tequila Blanco, you are not gonna get as tipsy as fast as if you take a Reposado shot or Añejo shot.
I didn't know that.
That's mine. Really? You do? You're
know
giving me those funny eyes. So really for you it's the same?
It's the only. These are the only eyes I have.
No, but you're squinting them really tiny.
I'm listening to what you're saying.
Oh, I see. But I didn't know if for you it works different. Yeah. He doesn't agree with me. That's why the squinting tiny eyes.
Oh, okay.
But for me, that's what happens. Like I drink Añejo, and when I drink Añejo, I only have to have, let's say, one shot.
All right, well, let's try the Blanco.
You ready?
Let's try that first. Okay. Yeah, so this is the Blanco. So if you're out and you're trying different, you'll see whenever you're buying tequilas, they usually offer these 3 different types: the Blanco, the Añejo, and Reposado. I'm saying it right? Reposado. I can't roll my R's, but okay, that's a little bit of the Blanco. We'll let you get some for Angel too. So we can give it a little bit. I probably need less than that, though, Daisy. I don't need that much for tasting day, National Tequila Day. So these are the 3 different types of tequila. Now, Ryan, do you ever drink tequila like by itself? Or do you always mix it with something?
I mean, I drink Daisy's tequila like it's going out of business.
Yeah.
Both you and me have a lot of empty bottles of the old Rancho del Toro.
Yeah, I know. You know, I think it was your birthday party. Maybe it was your birthday party or maybe your mom's party. And
where I get 0 of it.
Well, there was bottles of it, and your wife grabbed it. She's like, "No, we're not sharing this one." She really likes Daisy's stuff.
Loves it. It's her favorite tequila, easily, hands down. I started drinking more tequila after Angel one time was like, tequila is not a suppressant like the other ones are. It's got a bit more of an upper effect. So I switched to tequila because vodka weirdly stopped working on me.
Oh, right. Yeah. It happens.
Like,
I have to switch up the
I had that same experience with whiskeys. Like,
yeah, me too.
I was a huge fan of the Jamesons. Which one we're doing first? This one? Yeah. Of the Jamesons and that kind of thing. And it didn't have the same impact, and it was real negative, and I was just like I wasn't enjoying it. And then I casually stumbled onto tequila, and then the big, again, I refer to this date all the time, but the first time that Hilda was here, the very first time, Jimmy was still on the show. We did a full tasting at like 8 o'clock in the morning, and that completely, I was kind of already heading down that way, and that experience with her, like if you ever get a chance to go to one of her classes and everything out there at Epcot, it's absolutely worth it because she is one of the just most knowledgeable people that I've ever met.
It's La Cava Tequila, and Hilda does a special class. And now, okay, so do you remember what she taught us about how we're supposed to? Okay, so
swirl, sniff, a little bit on the front, a little bit on the back.
Chug.
Yeah.
All right. No, it's not chug.
Was it not chug?
No, when you're tasting, you're supposed to bring it in, swirl it around your mouth, right? And then aren't you supposed to breathe out or something like Angel?
Breathe it in. Yeah.
Okay. So here's let's wait for Daisy.
Oh, can we keep these shot glasses?
I don't know. I'm sure she'll let you.
How is it just now that she's giving us Del Toro shot glasses?
I know. She's holding
on these forever.
Oh my god.
Yeah, these are
awesome.
Tequila Del Toro.
Yeah, I'm gonna give the
shot glasses. All right, those are very nice.
No, I'm not giving you the shot glasses.
Once again, I want to thank Rancho Del Toro Tequila, her tequila, for sponsoring our teacher appreciation party. Appreciate that. So some of you teachers that show up will get to taste her tequila. tequila if you want to. Okay, all right. So this is the Blanco. So let's see what the difference is between the three. So the little sippy sip. Here we go. Mm-hmm. And oh yeah, when you
peppery.
Yeah, it is more
peppery.
Yeah. Why is that?
But that's to what her point was. Is that again with the Blancos? They're not aged. This is, I mean, grown for 6 years.
Yeah.
But that's where you can get some.
You don't taste any of the barrel.
Yeah, that's where you get some.
That's right.
Yeah, you get a lot of the agave and the pepper and the pop to it, and this is what you would use, for your mixed
Mixing.
drink. Yeah, your mixed drinks and everything.
So if you're making margaritas, that's the one you want to use.
That's the one you want
Typically,
to use.
yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what's the
But
next?
this is still really good, though.
It is really good.
It's
yeah.
solid.
A lot of people tell me, no, Daisy, I don't like to mix that. I like to mix reposado and añejo. I never found that. I honestly sip the other two unless I'm doing like an old fashioned.
Yeah. They make I think people like the smoky kind of flavor of it, and
that's why they
I'll
do the
just take like
reposado.
a Blanco tequila, and then they make liquid smoke that I'll just add to my margarita.
Hey, somebody asked on the
Save myself
texting
the
service.
money.
You can text us at 77039. Why did Daisy change the name of her tequila company?
Because there's a company called El Toro, and they went to court with me for 2.5 years or so, and they sued me basically.
Yeah,
El Toro. Yeah,
It was El Toro tequila.
that's right.
That's
and
my
they
favorite.
have
I
had
thought
their
it was yours the whole
trademark.
time. I bought like tons of them.
Yeah, you gotta be kidding! They're the worst tequila ever. Like,
No,
I mean, I don't, worse than Jose Cuervo for sure.
No, it is yeah.
And that's why I was so shocked. I'm like, we're not even on the same level, but because they own their trademark since like 1776, something like that.
Everyone has seen this brand. You've seen this, and it's the stereotypical like if Jose Cuervo's the one that we are familiar with, this would be if that Jose Cuervo's 1A, this is like 1B.
So they claim that you stole their name, but that's your last name.
Just like you were saying about Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the same Buc-ee's thing that's happening to me.
What do you mean?
Because they're saying that they have a bull on their bottle.
Oh, the bull.
That's right. And then so I said,
That
I'll
means
remove
the
the
bull.
bull.
Yeah.
But then they said, no, Del Toro is too close to El Toro. So they wanted me to remove that. And I said, well, I can't remove that because that's what I want. So then my attorney is the one that's like, okay, so we're going to have to add words so there's no confusion and change the actual bull to something else.
Well, so now it's Rancho del Toro, and you've got a really cool Mayan looking. Is that Mayan? Is that what it is?
Yeah, Aztec.
Aztec. Okay, Aztec looking thing. So, all right, we'll take a little break. We'll come back. We'll get to the next. So the next tequila up.
Damn! I drank all three of them.
We're doing this one at a time. The next one up would be Reposado. Okay, we'll try that and here when we come back. It is National Tequila Day. That's why we're celebrating. And once again, if you want to join us for our Teacher Appreciation Party, and this is one of our sponsors. We got a bunch of great sponsors that are helping us, like TK Law and Just Call Moe and Eustace Roofing. It's going to be August the 6th. It's a happy hour for teachers, Teachers Appreciation Party, but everybody's invited. If you want to bring items to help out the teachers, you can, and we sure would appreciate it. Copy paper, pens, pencils, Kleenex tissue, hand sanitizer, and dry eraser markers. If you want to bring any of that stuff to help out, that would be great on August the 6th at Johnny's Other Side. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for your Thursday, we are going to be expecting the return of hot and humid temperatures, a little bit of sunshine along the way as well. Plan for a high of 93 degrees, even though it will feel closer to the low 100s once we do factor in our humidity. Shower and storm chances will be a little bit lower and a little more scattered versus what we saw yesterday. About a 60% chance some heavy rain will still be possible along with frequent lightning. Otherwise, we'll dry things out and heat up as we head into this weekend. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Let me tell you about my friends over at Car Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Man, you're looking to buy a truck, an SUV, a car. just go talk to him. My buddy Omar Rodriguez, I was just talking to Ray Trenley just yesterday during the break, and that's where he went and got his truck, and he's like, man, they're so cool over there. I'm like, I know, it's different than any other car dealership I've ever dealt with. I've been proud to be able to tell you about them for a couple decades now. Omar Rodriguez, one of the nicest guys I've ever met. He's a Marine. Love the guy. He's really awesome. And they'll take care of you at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you have a business, they have fleet vehicles. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles to help you out. So any size business, they can help you. You don't have to have a large business. You got a small business, you need 1 car for sales staff or 2 or 3. They can help you with that at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Work vans, cargo vans, big lawn care trucks, they got it all, and they'll wrap it with a logo that fits your business, and they do full service afterwards at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevrolets, they got a bunch of them. They got all kinds of the EVs. My mom just leased a 2025 Chevy Equinox EV, and it is really cool. It's awesome. When I trade in this Blazer that I have, I think I'm going to go EV. I really do. I see how she's doing it, and it really is awesome. Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
Summer superhero movies have us psyched. We want to be your superhero and save you from a car you hate. RC Hill to the rescue. This week at RC Hill Mitsubishi, we're having our Super Solution Sale. We're giving you up to $6,000 more for your trade based on the price of the car you pick. Stuck making payments on a car you just don't like? Our Super Solution specialists help you escape and upgrade. Even if you gotta push, pull, or tow it in, we'll give you up to $6,000 more than your car's worth and save you from stress, breakdowns, or driving a car that's just dragging you down. And get a super deal on an affordable, reliable Mitsubishi from 0% down. Is bad credit kryptonite holding you back? My Super Solution credit approval process is guaranteed to get you approved. We have hundreds of certified used cars ready to go and get up to $6,000 more than your trade's worth. But hurry, our Super Solution sale's going on right now. I'm RC Hill in DeLand and Ocala. See all my super rides at rchill.com. That's rchill.com.
Tired of taking allergy pills every day to treat your allergies? Aspire Allergy and Sinus has helped thousands, including me, who spent years suffering before finally doing something. Like Erin, whose migraines were alleviated almost immediately after her sinus surgery with Aspire. Or Julie, who didn't even realize it was allergy season because she felt so much better after taking her allergy drops. Fixing your allergies is easier than you think it is. Go to aspireallergy.com to set your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Hey there, history fans.
iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. Each one of the days brought to you by Just Call Moe, Orlando's injury attorneys. Whether you're looking for the best in new music like today or a classic cut, I got you covered. And when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Moe. His team is always ready to help you. We got new music from 9 Inch Nails. They are going to be the soundtrack for the new Tron Ares movie. This is As Alive as You Need to Be.
Thank you, Moe, for being one of the sponsors of the Teacher Appreciation Party. We appreciate that, along with TK Law, Eustace Roofing, and a bunch of other great sponsors. Russo Wines. We appreciate you guys being sponsors for this event, which is August the 6th. Welcome back. I'm Russ. August the 6th at Johnny's Other Side, by the way, from 4 to 7. First hour, teachers drink for free. What's up? All right, so we just for those of you who are not tequila drinkers, and you give that scrunchy face if someone says let's have tequila, you're like, oh, tequila. It really can be great if you have the right tequila. And do you suggest? Let's see. I'll ask Angel and Ryan. Do you guys suggest to chill it, or do you just drink it room temperature? Angel.
It really depends, right? Because there's some tequilas that. Like Daisy's Reposado that we're about to try, I will pour that over a single ice cube and just kind of sip it.
Now, does that water it down though?
But it does the same thing that you would do like with a whiskey though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like in the sense of like one of the things that's awesome about a whiskey is that if you have the proper ice cube the square ice cube there, and the way that it melts and it mixes and it just adds, enhances the flavor.
Gotcha.
You know?
So that's the way you'll drink Reposado.
Yeah, I'll do that with a Reposado. I will do that with an Añejo as well. And then with the Blancos, I typically do like to chill the Blancos because, like, for example, Daisy's is a really good one in the sense of it being giving you that pepper pop flavor to it, and I dig that. I also I like using yours to make ranch water, and so that's that Topo Chico and some lime. I will drink that all day long.
So the first one, Blanco, is it's the plant, and it goes straight to the bottle, and it doesn't go in a barrel or anything like that.
Nothing
so the
like that.
second one, this is Reposado. This got a little bit of like a little brown flavor look to it. The reason is because this goes into a barrel. How long?
That's right. And the barrel is what makes it different. So my barrels are oak and it's silver lined. And they used to be whiskey barrels.
Oh, they used to be whiskey barrels.
So they were USA whiskey.
Right.
And then we export that into Mexico.
And those are expensive, aren't they? To get the whiskey barrels.
They
yeah.
are.
Yeah,
yes, they
that's
are.
a whole side
That's why
industry.
I explained what that is.
That's what I
because
learned
that is what makes the price difference.
That's what I learned from Whiskey Paul is that once
That's
you have
right.
the barrels, you can sell those barrels to
I
tequila
buy those barrels.
Oh, okay.
That's right. So I buy the barrels here from the USA.
Yeah.
And it has to be silver lining because according to
When you say
the
silver
geniuses,
lining, what do you mean?
It's like what lines the barrel on the outside on the oak.
Yeah.
That is actual silver.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that.
Yeah. And if it's not actual silver for some reason, according to the geniuses that helped create my brand and the flavoring and stuff, they say it makes a different taste.
Okay, all right. Well, let's try this one. This is Reposado.
Right.
So we the first one had like a peppery taste, and let's try this one. A little sippy sip.
Reposado.
Yeah, that is smoother.
Correct.
That is smoother than the first Blanco that we had.
This is the one that won the award in California against 436 brands.
Yes.
So my Reposado went against all of them. Don Julio, Patron, Clase Azul. No, I don't think Clase Azul was in it. There were all the other brands, though.
Yeah, and when you breathe in, like you can feel that hot. I don't know what that is. That hot. You know, when you just do that breathe in thing.
That's alcohol.
That's just alcohol. Yeah. Okay, so then that's Reposado, and this is Añejo. I can't say it right. And it has been in the barrel longer, right?
That's right. So Reposado is 3 to 6 months, but under 1 year. And then Añejo is 6 months to a year. It can go a little bit over, but if it goes too much over, then becomes extra añejo.
And
extra añejo is usually 3 years old.
And the price difference is crazy.
But that's why the price difference, though, because then you got to store all these barrels. You got to keep them in certain temperature and everything else. Then it's a whole another level of storage.
That's the reason añejo is so much more expensive.
That's correct.
Okay, all right. So let's taste this one and see if there's much of a difference between the first two. Yeah, a lot smoother. A lot smoother. Isn't that crazy? Now, why is this so much smoother?
Just because it absorbs, it absorbs more of the barrel's chemistry, I want to call it, or energy.
So that
you
one,
like to taste a barrel.
So that one you could definitely chill and just drink straight
like the barrel
without mixing it with anything. You could just drink that straight for
That's
sure.
right. I keep mine in the freezer.
Yeah.
Some people, like you were saying about some people like it room temperature. I actually like mine already chilled because I keep it in the freezer. And then I just pour it.
Yeah.
But like he was saying, he actually puts ice in it, which if you let the ice just sit there, then it waters it down.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I'm actively drinking, so I'm not letting it sit too long.
You don't let it sit.
It ain't gonna sit there for long.
Then it's perfect.
Well,
then
very
it's perfect.
good. Well, once again, we're doing this because today is National Tequila Day, and we happen to know someone who owns a tequila company, so I thought it was pretty cool to have
That
you
is so sweet,
come
and
and
I appreciate that.
Well,
Thank
of course. Yeah, of course. And if people want to get your tequila, they're asking, I'm looking at the texting service, how do we get Daisy's tequila? You can go to realradiomonsters.com. I put a click through there, and it's still free shipping. You'll ship it for free anywhere in the country if they order it. But there's also, like, I've been to Publix and to their liquor store and seen your tequila. There's several places that have your tequila.
That's right. We're in over 250 locations now,
Wow.
and hopefully after next week we'll be in over 500.
Right.
But we're working on it. So, but if not, free shipping straight to your house.
Yeah, very good.
Wow.
So
I just finally, I actually hadn't had her in Yeho yet.
Oh, you had not?
No, and I just got a chance to I had to go over there and pour it myself because I am what Daisy calls a pour. That is so good.
I'm glad you like that.
That is so good. Wow. Okay.
Good.
So,
Love that.
because when you're looking at, I mean, I'm just being honest with you. When you're looking at the price, you're like, wow, man, that one's so much more expensive. But if you're going to drink it straight and not mix it with Paloma juice or whatever, like that's the one to go with. That's what I always
Paloma
do.
juice.
Yeah, I get the Paloma juice from Publix. They've got a special Paloma juice thing, and I buy like 5 or 6 of those, and that's what I'll mix with the tequila that you give us. You know, because you give us those little
That's
bottles
right, I always
every
give you
week.
the baby
But now
bottle.
my neighbor wants the little bottle, so I haven't had it in a couple weeks. But
Now I'll give each of you one of these bottles, which I guess you guys will have to choose because what am I going
We
to
will
do?
fight to the death for them. It's so funny though because Daisy always on Thursday brings us the little tequila bottles, right?
Yeah.
And so I have them all at my house, and then like a lot of them are empty, but I have a little bar at my house, and the empty bottles are all on that bar.
Yeah.
And my wife and me they got talking yesterday, and she's like, hey, can we get rid of some of these bottles? And I was like, I thought you were putting them there. And she's like, I thought you were putting them there. So we just have like a lot of tiny empty bottles on our thing. Very fun for us to find that out.
People are mad. They said, why is Daisy sounding so professional?
I
business
took
Daisy
because
right
this
now.
is
talking about her
business.
business.
Yeah, like as soon as I'm done with the business, I actually brought a gift for Ryan, and then it goes right back to Raunchy. Don't worry.
Okay.
Oh, I love Raunchy.
Okay, well, we can do Raunchy when we come back then. And
I'm
then,
the Raunchy.
and then after that, we do have Moe from the headlines. Moe's not here. No, Moe for the weekend. I'm sorry, Moe for the weekend. We'll do that after we go Raunchy with Daisy.
Raunchy Moe.
And once again, we want to thank Daisy for sponsoring the Teacher Appreciation Party. I'm seeing text people saying, when is it again? I think I've said it a bunch, but I'll say it once again. It's Wednesday, August the 6th. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free in the first hour. And if you want to show up and show teachers appreciation and bring them some school supplies, that would be awesome. It's a happy hour with the Monsters. We're all going to be there at Johnny's Other Side, which is on 1619 East Michigan Street, if you don't know where it is. And thanks to Johnny's and all the great sponsors that are jumping on board. And there's still other people that are wanting to help out that day. Teachers seem to be a place that everyone's got a soft spot in their heart and everyone's wanting to help out. So as we get closer, I'm sure there's more cool things that'll happen. And I appreciate everybody for jumping on board and wanting to help with this. It really, really is cool. So we'll come back and see how raunchy Daisy wants to get. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you'll need.
Delays continue due to the earlier crash that was reported on I-4 eastbound between Michigan Street and Cayley Street. All westbound lanes remain blocked on Colonial Drive this morning at Clark Road, along with 2 eastbound lanes as well. If you see any other traffic problems today, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
Hey, this is really cool. It is storm season. It's here, right? And Florida ranks among the worst storm places in the country with losing their power and all that kind of stuff. Solar Source can help you with that. Step up with Solar Source. They've been around for a long time, and you could win a battery backup system that's a value of $20,000 if you just go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. If you don't want to just win it, and you're like, listen, I just want to get it. I want to make sure I get it in my house. You can make you can schedule and make payments to do it, and have that battery backup system put into your house like I did. I loved it. I was able to use the battery backup system because they put it in my house, and a week afterwards was Hurricane Milton, and I was able to broadcast live from the house because I had the battery backup system in my house that runs off solar energy through Solar Source. Solar Source makes it easy for homeowners in Orlando and Tampa to go solar with all of your electric, with your pool solar or the battery backup system. And you got a brief little window of time now that you can take advantage of that federal solar tax credit. Do this before that goes away with Solar Source. And if you call Solar Source and they come out and they explain everything to you, you don't even have to purchase. They're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is a cause that's close to my heart. It's very nice of them. This is a great company. It really is. It's Solar Source. SolarSource.com/monsters for more information. That's SolarSource.com/monsters. And if you want to enter the contest to possibly win the solar backup system, go to iHeart.com/solar. It's Solar Source. Make sure you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you.
Imagine yourself winning $1,000 this summer. Would you do a beach weekend? Upgrade your phone? Commission a custom portrait of yourself? Hey, we're not here to judge. We are here to give you that chance to get $1,000 in your hand. 13 times each weekday. Hear keyword, enter website, answer phone. We are the best at this, and you are in the right place. Real Radio 104.1. This national contest sponsored locally by Mills Air.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Grab your capes, Orlando. Superman and the Justice League needs your help. DC Superheroes Discover Your Superpowers is an interactive, action-packed exhibit now at Orlando Science Center. Step into the world of Batman, Superman, Wonder Woman, and other legendary heroes. Do you have what it takes to save the day? Find out now with admission to Orlando Science Center. They've got the cool science to beat the summer heat with animal encounters, giant screen films, dinosaurs, hands-on exhibits, live shows, and more. Info and tickets at www.osc.org.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia, where Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands off MSRP. Make your summer extra hot in a new 2025 Kia K4 LXS. Lease it for just $119 a month, 24 months, $36.25 due at signing, and zero security deposit. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see it in a Kia. Click or visit greenwaykias.com today.
Qualified applicants to KFA includes $650 acquisition fee, 10,000 miles per year, plus tax title license, $899 dealer, and $249 fee. Expires 8/15/25.
Did you know that every diamond at International Diamond Center is over 1 billion years old? That's before dinosaurs, even before some of the stars in the sky. These elusive stones were originally formed miles beneath the Earth's surface, each one born in a volcanic explosion, yet kept hidden for generations. It's a fact that for every 1 carat diamond at International Diamond Center, trained miners blasted through over 200 tons of rock, and skilled experts sifted through the rubble to find the highly sought-after rough diamonds. Then expert cutters spend untold hours shaping and polishing each stone, unlocking its beauty and fire and brilliance. From the hands of the craftsman direct to you, these magical stones are your piece of eternity. Precious, rare, unique, indestructible, and treasured all over the world. Oh, and the unbeatable prices at International Diamond Center? They're just a bonus. International Diamond Center. Uncompromising quality, unimaginable value. Altamont Springs, Mall at Millennia, and Waterford Lakes.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Russ Rollins here. Do you have low T like I did? Well, if you got low T, start for free for a limited time. Red Mountain Weight Loss will waive the startup fee. That's right. Gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod when you get some testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Great guys at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Matter of fact, I talked to them about my prescription, and it's an easy process. You'll love working with them, and now I don't feel sluggish anymore. I don't lose focus all the time. Things are better in the bedroom. It's all good when you got your T right. You know what I'm saying? The truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. So the solution is prescription strength testosterone, because nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee, only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your free video consultation with licensed doctors today. Real testosterone, real doctors, real results. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website, GREEN, GREEN, GREEN. Enter it now on our website, realradio.fm. Good luck.
$1,000, you know you can use it. Take the word green over to realradio.fm and plug it in there and wait for a phone call from a number you don't recognize. Make sure you answer the phone. Hey, on tomorrow's show, we got Savannah will be with us before she goes to, I think she's going to Australia for like a month. So we'll have Savannah with us tomorrow. And also, Teal Piper will be with us. That's the daughter of Rowdy Roddy Piper, who will be challenging Amber Nova this Sunday at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. ALW, but she's challenging Amber for the MWO title. So that's on tomorrow's radio program. What's up? I'm Russ, along with Daisy Del Toro and Ryan Holmes, and now Angel's going to bring us Mo for the weekend. Mo not be able to make it in today, but I want to thank Mo for sponsoring our teacher appreciation party. He jumped right on it, and he did a really cool thing. He knew that TK Law was also sponsoring, and those guys are like, that's fine. We both can help out, which I think is just super cool because we've had other situations where attorneys don't want to work with each other, and this is not that. These guys are both cool with each other, which is very, very nice. So thank you guys for both sponsoring the teacher appreciation party.
Peculiar.
What's going on this weekend, Angel?
We got a bunch of really cool events. This one's really interesting. I'm just learning about it right now. It's the GCX Gaming Does Good event, and it's a gamer event. And basically, what you get to go do is it's a gaming convention that combines a vacation experience with a focus on community and charity. This year it's going to be at the Universal Orlando Resort, July 25th through the 26th. And it's a partnership with St. Jude's Children's Research Hospital. So they raise funds for all the efforts and all the things that St. Jude's does. But what you get to do is the gaming focus of this, or the gaming part of this, is that you're going to get to play a bunch of unreleased video games. So that
cool.
they introduce them to this crowd first. There's panels with industry experts. You got meet and greets with popular content creators. There's the community celebration, and then there's the after hour celebration as well. And you can get tickets for it at.
Where's it at?
It's at the Universal Hotel, Islands of Adventure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's out there. They're going to have content creators like Dr. Lupo, King Gothlian, Professor Broman, and Darkness 429. So,
hell yeah, Darkness 429. I'm in.
He's my favorite.
This actually sounds really cool. I want to go to this now.
So
Thanks,
this is like a video games that people created, but they have not released.
So basically, with some of these panels, that you're going to get a chance, like almost like a preview. So you'll get to play the video game before it goes to market. So that's one aspect of it. They got a bunch of different panels and events that they're doing. So
that's a good idea.
Yeah, it's really neat. And you can go to gcxevent.com to get more information and get your tickets and everything. And you can kind of pick and choose what events you want to be a part of. And it's at the Universal Orlando Resort.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah. The next event, I don't know if Russ, if you've heard this, there's this organization, and they are called the Atomic Wrestling League.
Yeah.
And they're bringing their action to Daytona Beach with Star Spangled Slammer 9.
Yeah.
And this one's going to be legendary on Sunday, July 27th from 7 p.m. to 11 p.m. on Ocean Center, at the Ocean Center Arena. It becomes a battleground for one of the hottest showdowns of the summer. What a main event it is. Teal Piper, they're putting her, and this is what I'm reading, Russ, on this release, they're putting that as the main event. So it's Teal Piper, a daughter of iconic Roddy Piper, will step into the ring to face Amber Nova.
Are you serious? This is the main event now?
That's what, again,
that's what it says right there.
What I have in front of me says, and what a main event it is. Teal Piper, daughter of iconic Roddy Piper, will step into the ring to face Amber Nova, the current MWO Women's Champion.
Wow.
In a history-making clash that promises fireworks inside the ropes.
Yeah.
From high-flying drama to hard-hitting moves, ALW Star Spangled Slammer delivers an electrifying night of entertainment, diehard fans and newcomers alike.
I got to tell you, ever since Amber told me about this and we've announced it, I've been getting I am shocked at the attention this is getting.
Well, this is, they've done 8 of these before this one.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah.
I had no idea. And I know Dale Torberg got hold of me because, man, this is a really big deal. You don't understand, Russ.
Wow, really?
And there's a lot of other people that are going to be there.
I am so shocked that you guys are shocked that I'm not shocked.
So I guess there will be scouts there from WWE. There's going to be scouts there from AEW. There, all kinds of other folks are going to be there watching this. It's a main event, I guess. Of course, I'm going out with Amber. I'm her manager. And this is going to be a really big deal. Now, for me to be out on a Sunday night is a big deal. I had to get a hotel room because now if it's the main event, it will be super late.
Again, this is what I'm reading from is from the Orlando Weekly. So
wow,
yeah.
So in the Orlando Weekly, they have Teal Piper and Amber Nova for the MWO, the Monster Wrestling Orlando Championship, and we have been selling a lot of the MWO shirts for this. So that's really cool. I'm excited to do it. For me to be out on a Sunday night is a big deal, but I'm going to get a hotel room like right by the radio station, so that way I can be to work Monday morning.
Right up the road, right there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Yeah. So that way I get a little bit of sleep before we do the show on on Monday morning. But well, good on Amber, and you know what? Once again, as you know, I mean, she lost the title once to Hollywood Haley J. We could have a new MWO champion. It could be Rowdy Roddy Piper's daughter.
All right.
If she wins, she wins. I mean,
That'd be dope.
We got to deal with it, and we'll meet her tomorrow with her boyfriend. With her, I think it's her fiance or boyfriend. Damos will be here.
John Stamos.
Damos is a pretty big dude.
Are we not getting security for this?
We don't need security. We're fine.
You're gonna punch them if they get on to you?
Listen, me and Ryan can handle ourselves. Ryan's 6'7", you know.
No, he's not.
Wait, Ryan's not going.
You're a liar.
Oh, now you're going?
No, he's coming in to do an interview tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh, here for the interview.
Yeah, they're both going to be here.
I'm like, I was about to get mad. Wait a minute, Ryan. What happened? You going on Sunday?
No, I didn't get invited.
Oh, me neither. Oh, okay. So we're good. Okay.
Listen, you guys are complaining
feel
about
bad.
that.
Don't feel bad. No, I didn't get invited either.
Oh, you didn't get invited?
No,
That's so weird.
Yeah,
cool.
Weird.
No.
Because I had Amber on my show. She was definitely invited, but that's cool.
That's right. So it was so strange when I saw this one post on Russ Rowland's page, and it was all these, and then I'm going to be here with the Amber Nova, and I'm sitting at home like, I don't want to be a bitch, but this is a bitch moment. Like, I didn't even get invited.
I don't think
and yet I have supported everything she's done. I even changed my flights to go see my superstar cousin to Chicago, to go to her event with Monsters in the Morning. But then she does something huge. And then Daisy, who's that chopped liver chick? I don't even know her.
I'm with you, Daisy, and it's so late.
I got you, Amber Nova.
It's so late in the game that even if she was to try to invite me now, I'd be like,
That's right. And you know what?
To be fair with you guys, hold on. To be fair,
I also wasn't invited by Russ Rowland.
Me too. Russ Rowland didn't invite me either.
You guys do not act interested at all in her wrestling.
We
not even a bit.
everything she does.
So I am sure.
I take umbrage with that because that's not accurate.
Right. We support everything she does.
We have supported.
We literally have
in our way. Because you've rammed it down our throat.
Exactly.
No.
The only reason that you guys have shown up is because we made some events.
If we're going to be real, let's be real. It only works if we're bouncing off of you.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna be the one, then we have to be contrary to you.
Yeah.
It's her problem. She doesn't get it, but we've supported her every step of the way.
Every step of the way.
I don't believe
the words.
I don't believe that she thought you guys would want to go on a Sunday night to see her at the Daytona Beach Surgery Center.
So she's gonna decide for us.
That's rude.
Thank you. Extremely rude. I was like,
and now I don't even want to go.
I think she's embarrassed.
I got you, B.
Yeah. She doesn't want to.
I got you.
You guys are a bunch of babies.
No.
we're not babies.
Ryan and I.
I had to suffer through all of her wrestling events and like talk about it over and over for like months.
Yes, it's part of what you do. Yes, exactly.
But we don't have to do it.
It's the reason she's here. Yes.
No, Ryan and I witnessed this, right? So there was a time where we were going to be the commentators for a match, and she said absolutely not because these guys took us out of it.
Well, now because she thought you guys would goof on it. Yeah.
Whatever, dude. Well, now that she's going to do an event in front of all these other people and everything, she doesn't want to bring her work friends over there because we're going to embarrass her.
She literally called us crew.
Whatever.
I don't think that's how she looked
crew,
like.
man.
Exactly.
She called us crew.
What's this Piper lady's name? I hope she works her.
Well, tomorrow, Teal Piper will be here. And,
so suddenly Amber's at a place that holds 10,000 people, and we can't go.
Wow, I'm curious.
I thought we were going to have a VIP table. Like, literally, when I saw that post,
curiously,
I was
we
at
don't
home
get the
and
invite.
I was like, oh my God, they must have a VIP section for the Monsters in the Morning because we've all supported her career, and I'm not invited. So I took it personal. I was like, it's me they don't like. I was like, wow, I hate these guys now. I'm mad.
She hates
and
Mexicans.
then it turns out it wasn't just me not invited. I found out it was only Russ the Rollins and Mrs. Amber the Nova invited to themselves, but we are not invited because we're just a crew.
Well, they put her on the card.
I was like, watch me change another flight for any.
And you guys don't act excited about her wrestling.
That is not true.
Our job is to not act excited.
Unless we create an event for it.
Yeah, well, wait a minute. What are we doing here? It only
we're
works
monsters.
if we're countering you. I mean, if it's all
Yeah,
of
you
us,
want to have 2 months of a rah-rah fest before we go to
Yeah.
Tubby's. It's fine.
Yes, that's what she's here for. Exactly. We do.
No,
It's
my
like-
job is to instigate and to
it
get something out of
entertaining.
her.
That's right.
Well, anyway,
We're making her powerful.
tomorrow.
That's what I thought.
Tomorrow, you get to meet who has challenged her,
I don't
which
care
is
now.
Teal Piper.
I'm not invited to the thing. I don't care.
Yeah, we don't even have a VIP section. I was gonna wear my mink suit.
If you want to
And
be,
I was like, no mink suit for me.
Nope.
I know some famous guys that got thrown in prison because they wore $100,000 suits.
what are you talking
But
about?
you know, instead, I'm not even invited.
cartel reference.
If
No,
you,
it's not.
If you want,
Yes, it was.
tickets to go, and you guys really want to go, well, I can hook it up for you for sure. I didn't think you'd want to go on a Sunday night to
wow.
Russ and
Hook us
Wow.
up.
Please.
Thanks,
Oh.
Rob.
Giving us the invite because his Haynes been forced on the Thursday before the Sunday.
Yeah.
Okay, it's Thursday for the Sunday, and nobody said they wanted to go.
No, we
Nobody
weren't
invited
asked.
us. Nobody invited us.
But we've been talking about it for like a month now.
You gotta
But
ask.
Tubby told me nothing.
And nobody said, hey, I'd like to
From
go
the
to that.
very beginning, it's been like Amber and I, Amber and I,
Yeah.
Amber and I.
Well, it's because I'm
Yeah.
her manager, and I got to be there. I'm going out in the ring. I mean, I might get mixed up with Demos. Who knows?
You're the reason I drink.
I'm gonna drink. I'm gonna drink too, man. Cheers to
You're like
to
babies,
them,
like little
to-
babies.
to
No, I
us.
thut we were a creative
Oh,
team. I thought we were a creative family,
yeah.
Russ.
What happened
Oh
to
my
our
God.
family?
This is-
What
no,
happened to us?
If I say we're going to
Obviously.
do a wrestling thing, I don't want to do a wrestling
I
thing.
mean,
I want to
just
do a
don't-
comedy
no,
thing.
no,
And
no,
then,
no. Okay,
and then
just to
we're
be
going
clear.
to it, and it's like, I don't get to go.
I even sold tequila like a vendor at his thing because I'm
Yeah,
supportive.
you made Daisy work.
That was his
You
thing.
made me work like a slave, man.
Whoa.
You know, I was driving myself there, and I was thinking to myself, look at this, me lifting all these boxes, putting them in my trunk, and doing all of this to support the Ryan because the Russ
To support Ryan.
asked me. Yeah, to support Ryan because
But
the Russ asked me
to be a
and
vendor.
to be a clown, he said.
Yeah.
He told me to be in a circus so I
Yep.
could support Ryan.
No.
And you know, I'm like,
So
I'm a
rumor
sister,
is-
right? I'm a sister. So I'm like, you know what, Ryan, got Holmes, I got you, Holmes.
Thank you.
So I showed up, I did this, and then to Amber Nova, I get the cold shoulder. The cold shoulder.
So rumor has it that Teal Piper is putting us in the front row. on her side. You know what?
I'll
If
do
Teal
that.
Piper extends that offer and extends that invitation just on the rip because we just met her, I'm absolutely going.
Oh,
Well,
wow.
we'll get
I'm
to-
already going to be there. But if I didn't get an invitation, you know, I'm just going to be in my hotel.
Are you going to be there on Sunday?
Remember, I'm going to be there all next week.
Oh, well, I'm sure we can get you tickets to sit in the front row.
Here we go.
That's right. How convenient that is.
Listen.
Ryan, this is exactly what you said, what you were telling us about. This is just the evolution. It's Russ and the monsters. Yeah.
Yep, 100%.
This was Ryan's idea, not mine.
And my cleavage was so cute today.
What that's that got to do with it? Well, tomorrow we will meet Teal Piper, the daughter of Rowdy Piper, and I guess that's the main event. Oh, that's crazy. And you guys are all invited if you want to come.
Oh, now we are?
Yes.
Oh,
Are you
So
sure?
you got us.
Russ?
So you got us tickets and a place to sit.
Yeah, can we sit somewhere? Do we have a seat?
Oh, he can get us in the building.
I'll have to get on the line. I'll have to figure it
Yeah.
out. Listen, I'm just the manager. I'm just Amber's manager.
You're the
Yeah,
guy. That's what the manager does. He
that's what a
facilitates.
manager does. Literally what a manager does. He manages and he says, you know what? Let me bring the monsters in the morning.
Expectations.
Yeah.
How much
The
tequila
only
have you
thing
had?
you can't
I'm
even.
drunk a little bit. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. When I'm drunk, I say the truth. I say
she's in her
the
feelings.
truth.
So
You
you're
can't
feeling,
even manage your weight.
So you're. It wasn't that funny, Daisy.
I got a not yah from a Mexican. That's good work.
Did
Solid work.
Did she say yeah?
Said ay.
That wasn't
He
funny.
got you good.
You think so?
Yeah.
You're drunk. All right.
I am
you're,
drunk.
You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic is still heavily backed up on I-4 westbound today up near Sanford and in Volusia County. Delays continue between the Greenway exit and the Lake Mary rest area, as well as through downtown as well. Still looking at a serious crash that blocks all westbound lanes on Colonial Drive at Clark Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
What's an American? Red Pilled America's 8-part series takes a deep dive into this question. You may think it's easy to answer, but it's a lot harder than you think. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
September 19th and 20th, streaming live only on Hulu. 15 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage. Get tickets now at AXS.com.
The 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival is brought to you by Metro. With their new lower prices, the celebration starts way before the festival. Big savings so you can focus on your favorite artist, not your phone bill. Only at Metro by T-Mobile.
GiveMeTheVin.com is also the best place to sell your classic or collectible. Whether it's one car or an entire collection, they want your muscle car. They want your hot rod. Give them that old square body pickup, and they love buying resto mods. Go to GMTVCC.com. That's Give Me the Vin Classics and Collectibles to sell your classic or collectible car or truck and avoid the seller's commissions, tire kickers, and low ballers on the internet. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for massive stunts, crazy skills, featuring Grave Digger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Big time fun for the whole family. Monster Jam, as big as it gets. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Brought to you by BKT Tires, your local Ford dealers, and Morgan & Morgan.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Hey there, history fans. iHeartRadio brings you a brand new history podcast.
It's called American History Hotline,
where you ask the question,
what is political technology?
Did George Washington really cut down a cherry tree?
Were JFK and Marilyn Monroe having an affair?
And American History Hotline gets to the bottom of it.
I'm so glad you asked me this question.
This is such a ridiculous story that we tell ourselves because we don't want to know the real story.
Open your free iHeartRadio app. Search American History Hotline and listen now.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Cypress Hill and Atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour with special guest Lupe Fiasco. At the St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
One thing you definitely do not want during rainy season is a leaky roof. That's why I got to call my friends at Eustis Roofing. They have supplied Central Florida with quality roofs since 1959. They are traditional and metal roof experts. And don't let the name fool you. Eustis Roofing covers all of Central Florida. Act now and get 10% off a new roof installation until July 31st. Call today and mention the Jim Colbert Show for your upgrade to the premium roof package. The real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts. Get your free estimate today at EustisRoofing.com.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Yeah, you want to get Monster merchandise like the What the Hell's Angel Listening To t-shirts. Those are selling like hotcakes, man. They've got them in orange. If you go to realradiomonsters.com, that's realradiomonsters.com. Our friends at Promos For You have an entire page of Monster merch. You want to support the MWO, Monsters Wrestling Orlando. Those t-shirts are selling very well. They also have tumblers for the MWO tumblers you can get. The Big Dumb Fun shirts. They got the Big Dumb Fun shirts in 3 different colors. They've got black, they've got heather gray, they've got orange. Those are all available. And then the Monster logo with Big Dumb Fun underneath, that available too. Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And the old school Russ and Bo Show shirts. You know what? None of those have sold. Not one. And I had people that said they wanted to buy them, and I made them available, and not one person has bought the old school Russ and Bo with Dirty Jim shirts. But that's okay. That's what we wanted to do. We wanted to make stuff available, and people purchase what they wanted to. And so that one is not even sold. Even a half of one.
Wow.
But that's okay.
You know why? Because they need what happened to the shirt with the Juggalos?
Well,
you never sent it in?
Yeah, I don't think Ryan.
It didn't get approved with the Juggalos?
If Ryan sends me the artwork, I can send it to our buddy over at Promos For You. And they're gonna start adding stuff.
Maybe now they like wrestlers, juggerlos,
the wrestleros,
gatorlos.
Hey, so you said that you had some gifts for Ryan and Angel?
Oh no, this is for Ryan.
Okay.
This is for Ryan.
Oh, okay. About time someone recognizes
Ryan,
me.
Okay, so I brought you this. Okay, there's no nudity.
What is it?
So last time we were together, he didn't know that it's called Kama Sutra, which is a giant book, which is like really a great book. And so this time I brought him something in English, more Americanized, because this way he doesn't have to get confused about Kama Sutra and Karma Sutra and all this kind of stuff. So this book will teach you all kinds of really cool stuff that Christina will learn from you instead of her muscle guys over there at the gym.
So did you just give him a sex book because you think he needs help in the bedroom?
Not that he needs help, but I don't need help, and I still read the books.
Okay.
You know, because reading a book will help you.
So why did you give one of these books to Ryan and not Angel?
Angel's girlfriend seems to have it handled.
Just look at me, dude. All you got to do is just look at me.
Is it my imagination, or is that super disrespectful that she gave me that book?
Angel's only sexual position is called the huge hog. This one.
The fact that she's felt the need to give you that book is sort of
I'll be honest with you. It's called The Complete Manual of Sexual Positions, a sensual guide.
Are you saying
lovemaking.
manual or manual?
Manuel.
I think it's a man named Manuel comes to my house. Yeah. This is Manuel positions. And it says over 170 unique sexual positions. First of all, there's more than 2.
God, 170. That sounds.
See, so you did need help.
I'm tired. Just
I didn't even have to ask you. And look at that. You only knew 2 of them?
Yeah, on top, on bottom.
No, Dios mío.
I'm tired just thinking about reading it. That sounds tiring.
170.
170.
They're just making up after a certain point, right? Like this one's upside down.
Well,
Try it.
flip through it and tell me what you think.
No. There's like actual information here.
Okay, watch what you say, Daisy.
Okay, a menage a trois is a unique opportunity to experiment with bisexuality.
Okay.
Isn't this a great position?
Even because just because you use an uppity accent doesn't change what the words.
No, that's what the words say.
No.
It's literally what the words say.
I understand.
But yeah, when you read it like you're an English woman.
Yeah, you're trying to be
like a menage a trois.
Yeah, trying to be
It's very
hoity-toity.
good for my menage a trois. Oh, what is that voice? I don't know. I'm embarrassed.
A sexual trois.
Oh, there's boobs in here, though. I'll tell you that. That's nice.
Then look at this one. This one says, ain't no entry.
Okay, Daisy.
You can't say that?
No.
Well, watch how you. Yeah, let's don't read from the book.
Going in and out of orifices, it's not a thing that we can talk about.
Yeah.
Well, it didn't even say entry.
You literally used the word entry.
Daisy.
Oh, I did. Oh, I'm sorry.
Refocus over here for a second, please, Daisy. Don't look at the book. So, Daisy, let me ask you a question. We haven't asked you about this in several days.
Okay.
So, we've heard about the drama. You know, I love drama and I love soap operas. Tell me about the drama with your mama and the.
OMG.
And for those that don't know, Daisy's dad passed away some time ago.
What's the Grafenberg spot?
And her mom started dating the landscaper who basically was with your dad his entire life. And in your culture,
with him working as an employee,
for your mom who's very wealthy to even think about dating the landscaper who was your dad's employee for years is frowned upon.
It's hooking up with the help.
It's like hooking up with the help, even though your dad's gone and your mom feels like she loves him. Your whole family.
Oh,
And
but
it's not
listen to
Russ,
karma. You wanted to hear about karma?
I'll tell you this: it's not a culture thing; it's a rich versus poor thing. Because even rich even rich people in America, it's frowned upon if the wife hooks up with the. The help. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, yeah, it's like the pool boy type of thing. Yeah.
Okay, so what has happened with your mama?
OMG! So my mom done paid for all her sins.
How's that?
So
whoa.
Basically, she decides she wants to go to Cancun, right?
Okay.
And I told my daughter,
why?
The 20-year-old, baby, go to Cancun and meet your grandma. And, just
oh my God.
Hang out with your grandma. Are you reading the book?
Just read the book, sorry.
So I said to her, just in case, she's never been to Cancun, you can translate, you can help her out. She's going with her because supposedly the boyfriend was going.
How old are the grandkids you're sending with the grandma?
20.
The 20-year-olds?
My 20-year-old.
To Cancun?
To Cancun.
She's not even old enough to drink
over
yet.
there. Oh, in Mexico, 18 is the age.
Oh, my bad. Okay.
Well, over there, really, as long as you can walk, you can drink. Anyway, that's not the point. The point was...
Okay, all right.
It's true, though.
It is a true statement. You know it. But, so I said to her, I don't know, some hint inside of me? Is that when you have intuition and you're just like...
Yeah.
And I was like, I don't know.
Hunch. You got a hunch.
Hunch.
Yeah.
Hunch. Because my mom calls me and she's like, I've decided to go to Cancun since you guys don't let me hang out with him anywhere here and you guys are like spies and you guys are all not allowing me to be with him. I told him, let's just fly to Cancun and then we will be in Cancun and have the greatest time ever.
So she took the gardener.
She wanted to take the gardener
to Cancun.
But me, being Daisy del Toro, who kind of knows stuff before she knows stuff, I was like, daughter, go over there and just watch your grandma just in case anything goes wrong, right? So I got my daughter a really nice Airbnb on the beach and stuff. My daughter flies over there.
Mm-hmm.
Guess who comes flying in crying to Cancun?
Your mom.
Grandma?
My mama.
Why?
You know what happened was?
What had happened?
This man did not have money to buy the flight to go to Cancun.
That's terrible. That's just terrible. You're just making fun of him because he doesn't have any money.
Oh, yeah, you stupid idiot.
I call it, man. Okay, I call this Gardner man. I say, oh, you're just like my poor friend Ryan Holmes. He can't come to Cancun either. He's too poor and too stupid.
The poor guy doesn't have any money. You're not
idiot. And so my mom.
What an idiot for being poor and not knowing how to grow an avocado tree. This dumb.
Yeah. Why doesn't he grow a damn avocado? And then all he has to do is sell his bicycle and get an Uber to the airport so he can go see my mommy at the Cancun place where I got her the Airbnb, just so you guys know I paid for it.
The Cancun place.
I paid for it. You know why I paid for it?
Why'd you pay for it?
I said to myself, Daisy, encourage your mother to learn a lesson, what it's like to be with a poor, good-for-nothing man. I wanted her to learn the hard lesson I learned a long time ago.
What about love, Daisy?
Did love get him there? Did love get him into the Cancun beautiful beach house I got my mama? Was she there enjoying, or was she there crying with my 20-year-old drinking at the bar, enjoying the margaritas that I bought my mama that she enjoyed so much with my daughter?
I brought my mom to a beach house, and that dumb Gardner lives in a beach house.
The Gardner's in
Sell
love
your
with
bicycle, little bicycle Gardner man.
The Gardner's in love with your mom. Your mom's in love with him. Why didn't you just buy his ticket for him?
Oh, because I ain't no dumb
bitch.
And I am not a dumb one either. I wanted my mother to learn that she was married to a king, and my father was the most amazing man I've ever met in my life. And I wanted her to learn that when she's with the losers don't know how to figure nothing out. And this man, can't even get in his bicycle and ride the bicycle 26 miles.
26 miles?
To get to the airport.
And buy a ticket.
And go to see her. And he can't even figure out how to borrow the money from his sons. Because one of his sons dated me when I was little, just so you guys know.
Oh, you didn't tell me this.
Oh, I didn't tell you, but you know now.
You dated one of the son of the Gardner.
That Gardner plowed me real good.
He wanted to plow me bad, but I was little. So I was just like, I'm staying a virgin until I'm big.
You are so real. It's great.
Anyway, so his son has money. I know this, right?
Oh.
So I'm thinking to myself, let's play some chess with his stupid son who I never married, and let's figure out if they really deserve to be in our family. Let's see what happens.
How come his son didn't give him the money to go to Cancun?
Thank you. Oh my God, you're getting to it. Oh, that's why I was so happy. I was at home like chilling. I was like, evil laughing. This is when you play chess and you already know you're like checkmate, and you already know you checkmated too much, and you're like, oh man, I want too easy. I want too easy.
But you're not mad at him for his personality or being a good guy. You just because he doesn't have any money.
Because he's an idiot and he doesn't deserve my mother. Just like I was never gonna marry his son.
Why not?
Because he was also a loser back then.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Now he's become something, but that's probably because he follows me on social media and he can see me from far away. Maybe.
Wow. So your mom went to Cancun, cried the whole time.
Not the whole time, because I told my daughter, because my daughter has never had a margarita before, right?
Right.
Or any alcohol. And I said to her, hey, why don't you have a shot with your grandma, or, have one drink with your grandma and let her know that you love her, right?
That's how you spread love. Yes, that's a good idea.
So my daughter's like, okay, mommy, I'll try.
Anything you say, mommy. Mommy, if you want me to drink tequila with grandma, I'll do it.
Grandma.
Yeah.
And oh my God. Then there comes this super hot. She sent me a video. Super hot Mexican young boy. He's probably like 19 years old, right?
Right.
Handsome as the Lord made him. And he comes over with a Clase Azul bottle, right? And he says to my mom and my daughter, hey, can I get you guys a shot of this tequila, right?
Right.
My daughter doesn't know that Clase Azul is super expensive.
It's super. It's the white in the white bottle, right?
White with the blue,
and it's got the bell at the top.
That's right. So my daughter has no idea, right?
It's the good stuff, yeah.
And then my mom doesn't pay attention because she's looking at this young boy's muscles probably, and she's heartbroken from this idiot. So my mom's like, yeah, sure, pour us some, Clase Azul.
Yeah.
My daughter says they wobbled out of there. Wobbled out of there.
Yeah,
and my daughter's like, mommy, I've never felt out of control before. This is really weird. I can't believe you survive like this all the time.
What did you say?
I don't wobble all the time.
Right, only on Thursdays. Not all the time. Wow.
Am I
okay.
not drunk? Am I drunk?
No, you're fine. No. You're perfect.
Am I? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I screaming?
No, you're fine, Daisy. Do not listen to the man behind the
Anyways,
glass.
I'm just happy my mom learned her lesson because nobody had ever not been able to afford to.
So the lesson
pull
is
through with what they told her they're gonna do.
the lesson there is that if you date a man who doesn't have a lot of money, he can't afford to go to Cancun, even if the room is for free.
Even if everything's for free.
Oh.
Even if he's claiming he loves you so very much. I put this quote on my story the other day. Men are like, oh, I hate women when they're gold diggers. First of all, you need gold for us to dig, fellas. If you have no gold for us to dig, we are not gold diggers. We're just intelligent. And we're like, what do I do with this one? Nothing.
Well, there you go. Those are Daisy's Mexican facts. And thank you for sharing.
That was a roller coaster.
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Thank you
I had a lot in there
No,
because
it's
I laughed
good.
so hard
I
from home.
feel like I got whiplash.
Yeah.
I appreciate you sharing your personal family drama. That was all.
That was personal family drama.
That's all real, right?
Did you like your book, Ryan?
I forgot about the book.
All right, we're going to take a break. We come back. It's news from the headlines. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show because therapy is expensive. The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
Hey, this is Lincoln Kennedy. Here's what's trending on the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
NFL training camp's in full swing now. Some headlines at Jacksonville camp. Coach Liam Cohen says the team will flip-flop rookie Travis Hunter on offense and defense, sometimes within the same practice. Meanwhile, an injury at Dolphins camp. Old lineman Byron Matos airlifted to a nearby hospital after going down late in the practice. And in Tampa, Deion Sanders visited Bucs camp where his son Shiloh is trying to earn a roster spot. I'm Matt McCoy.
The Mercedes-Benz Dream Days are back with offers on vehicles like the 2025 E-Class, CLE Coupe, C-Class, and EQE Sedan. Hurry in now through July 31st. Visit your local authorized dealer or learn more at mbusa.com/dream.
Life Imaging FLA. I created a nonprofit organization to help folks who are, maybe have feel like they have cancer in their family, maybe have high risk of cancer, but they have financial hardship and they can't afford to get the cancer screening. That's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help those folks. And we've helped about, I think, 15 people so far get free cancer screening at Life Imaging FLA. Here's something awesome about Life Imaging FLA. They already give a free heart scan to anyone that wants to get it. There's a few minimum requirements, but this is a $699 value that you definitely should take advantage of. We've had listeners, matter of fact, I had a listener just text me just today that went to Life Imaging FLA, found out that they had heart disease, had no idea, had to get to the hospital and have it taken care of right away, saved their life. That happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA. So do this. Grab someone you love and go to Life Imaging FLA, pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. When you do it, ask about cancer screening. It is super important. By the time my sister found out she had cancer, it was stage 4 cancer. It was way too late. If you can catch it earlier, it can save your life. And that's the reason we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. If you want to apply for that, you can by going to Life Imaging FLA. Pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan, and you'll be connected in seconds. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Pack your summer with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Chill with new emperor penguins at an Antarctic encounter. Take a thrilling Arctic adventure on the all-new Expedition Odyssey, now open. Celebrate Baby Shark's 10th anniversary and enjoy live concerts and hundreds of flavors at Band's Brew and Barbecue. Light up your summer with an all-new acrobatics show and ignite the all-new drone and fireworks show. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Save up to 60% on tickets, fun cards, and passes during our summer sale. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Celebrate freedom from those old single-pane windows and that shabby front door with the beautiful designs from Renewal by Andersen. Why? Energy efficiency. It's good to know that Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim windows and doors offer excellent insulation, reducing energy loss and helping to lower your utility bills while maintaining a comfortable indoor temperature year-round, especially during these dog days of summer. Here's what Vincent had to say. Renewal by Anderson did an excellent job, excellent customer service, excellent attention to detail, excellent follow-up. I highly recommend Renewal by Anderson for all your door and window needs. And right now is a great time to get started. Buy 4 windows or doors and get the 5th free, plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0% interest for 18 months. Call Renewal by Anderson today for your free design consultation. It's simple. Dial pound 250 from your cell phone. That's pound 250. Say the keyword best windows and be connected in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia. Official partner of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
It's the Freedom Sale at Greenway Kia. Central Florida's largest Kia inventory is tariff-free and marked down thousands below MSRP. Qualified buyers, no payments all summer. No payments until next fall. Stuck in a car you hate? We'll set you free, even if you owe thousands more than it's worth. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Kia. The Freedom Sale is on now. Click greenwaykias.com or visit us on East Colonial, West Colonial, or 1792 in Longwood.
Negative equity refinanced. Offer subject to lender approval guidelines. Expires 8/15/25.
Hey, fellas, Russ Rollins here. Man, I feel so much better now that I got my testosterone all under control thanks to Red Mountain Weight Loss. Listen, if you have, low T, you can start for free now with Red Mountain Weight Loss. For a limited time, they're going to waive the startup fee. How cool is that? Listen, you'll gain muscle, lose fat, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. Guys, real testosterone is available only by prescription, so go to Red Mountain Weight Loss to get yours. If you feel sluggish, if you lose focus all the time, if you have trouble in the bedroom, you probably have low T. Truth is, men today have 20% less testosterone than their dads did. That's terrible. Listen, they can help you with that. Increase your testosterone, have more energy, build muscle mass, and you're going to sleep a whole lot better. It improves your mental focus, also improve your sex drive. That's a game changer. It really is. Save $200 for a limited time and start your testosterone therapy with no startup fee only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or hit pound 250 from your cell phone and say the keyword Red Mountain.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things, people, love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
You've got apps for everything. Music, photos, even ordering coffee. But only one app gives you the live radio experience. It's radio your way. Anytime, anywhere. Join the millions already listening. The free iHeartRadio app. The #1 app for radio.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Chevy drives America, and if you're looking for a new Chevy truck, that's a place to go. Well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on a 2025 Chevy Silverado 1500 Crew Cab with a Turbo Max engine. And if you're looking for an EV, man, my mom just leased an EV from Carl Black. She went over and saw Omar Rodriguez, and he showed her the 2025 Chevy Equinox. It's all like red and black, beautiful vehicle. And all she has to do is plug it in when she gets home and doesn't have to worry about changing the oil in it. And absolutely loves it. Never has to get gas. Absolutely, she loves it. And I got to test drive it. Man, it drives so quiet. It is awesome. And she got it from Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, where they have the Chevy Blazer EVs, Chevy Silverado EVs, all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. The place where you can get fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles for any size business you might have. You don't have to have a large company in order to, lease fleet vehicles. You can have a small company and just get one if you want to, or 3 or 4, whatever you need. They can help you with, and they can wrap the logo to make it look right for you. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. They're on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Make sure you mention that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Moe. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Yeah, and someone else said it is the main event. Wow. So this coming Sunday night, Daytona Beach Ocean Center, ALW Wrestling, and TL Piper has challenged our champion, MWO champion, Amber Nova, for the MWO title. I'll be there with her coming out in the ring at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center. That is this Sunday, the 27th, bell time 7 o'clock. And I think we're doing a meet and greet beforehand and signing autographs and stuff. So if you want to come by and say hi, that would be awesome. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins along with Daisy Del Toro, Angel Rivera, and Ryan Holmes. News from the headlines. I just saw this. This is coming this weekend. A heat dome is set to affect almost the entire country. Tens of millions of Americans are under a forecast of what they're calling a ring of fire. That's starting Friday. Yeah, right, ring of fire. A heat dome that's settling over like all the way from Chicago to New Orleans. It's going to affect, 200 million people. The heat index is thought to be between 110 degrees to 115 degrees all through that whole area. I mean, Arkansas, Oklahoma, Missouri, Tennessee, Illinois, like a big portion of the country will be under a heat dome. And I know that when it's super, super cold, there are a lot of deaths. And I believe it's kind of the same thing that happens when it's that hot. People are not prepared for it. So
I always have a heat dome, but it's always when I'm sitting down.
A heat dome, like around you? Are you are always hot?
I'm always sizzling. That was a joke.
Oh, okay. You're always sizzling. Yeah. How do you keep it in your house? Like your air conditioner? Where do you keep it at?
I always keep it at 74.
74. You know what I learned just the other day? Well, I think I've seen this before, but like let's say it's 100 and some odd degrees outside. Or 90-something degrees outside, and you put it down to, you normally have it on 74, and you're like, oh, it's still hot in here, and you go down to 72. It doesn't matter. Your AC only brings the temperature of the house down only a certain amount.
So what should I keep it? 76?
I keep mine on about 70. But I don't know that it matters. But what is that too cold for you?
Your bill must be super expensive. Because at 74, I feel like my bill is still pretty high.
Yeah. What do you keep yours at now, Ryan?
During the day, 79, and at night, 74, 75.
Oh, wow.
Oh, that's a good idea.
So you change it throughout the day?
Yeah, my AC has it like built in where like I just set it that way, so at night it turns
if there's
colder.
No one at home, what's the point of keeping it cool?
Yeah, I like to walk into the house and it's cold.
I control it from my phone.
But even if it's 103 degrees outside, even if you walk into your house at 77, it's still cooler than it is outside, and then you can bring the temperature down.
Yeah, good point. What do you keep yours at?
69.
69.
Of course you keep it at 69.
I'm lying. It's 70.
Of course you're lying. I was like,
76.
this guy's referring to his girlfriend again.
So have you got, I've heard of a heat dome before, but they're warning people about it. This one is they're saying
yeah,
different.
Russ, like you were saying earlier, heat remains the deadliest form of extreme weather in the U.S.
That's what I thought.
So it kills more people than anything else.
Ever since I got COVID, I can't take heat anymore, which is so annoying.
Is that because of dehydration? Is that why people died? Like, what's the death from?
Just the intensity, dude.
It can cause heart attacks because your body,
heart attack.
Yeah, because your heart rate has to go up to deal with the heat.
Right.
And a lot of people's hearts aren't prepared for that. Dehydration, the humidity, it all gets you. You can literally cook your brain a little bit.
Yeah,
and that's the other thing. It affects like the elderly the worst, right? So there's definitely a demographic that are more susceptible to the extreme weathers or the extreme high heat, and it causes them to overheat. And then if you couple that with, let's say you're not drinking enough water and you're not healthy, then all those things will exacerbate that situation.
I saw there are a couple bands that have canceled their tour because of the upcoming dome, heat dome. I think Steve Miller Band was one of them. There were a couple others.
I thought Steve Miller was only one, and if you read his statement, came up like It just came off like a crotchety old guy who just didn't want to tour.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, they're thinking that this heat dome, though, if you have to have a concert outside, people don't understand that you've got to hydrate. And I thought he was just afraid that, and he's got older audience.
That all might be true, but if you read the statement, because he's also another reason why he wasn't going to tour because of hurricanes, because of earthquakes, because of there was a whole litany of things that reasons
he hates the weather.
Basically, yeah.
I hate the weather. I'm not touring. He's an older guy.
I think what it is exactly what happened to J-Lo last year or 2 years ago.
What?
Is the tickets are not selling, so they'll come up with anything. That's what I think.
You think?
Oh yeah,
could be.
It's just an excuse because if you put your tickets out for sale, right, and you're thinking, oh, it's gonna sell 10 tickets.
Yeah.
And then they sell half a ticket. Yeah. That's
so you just cancel and you say it's because of the heat dome.
That's right. It's the heat dome.
Because
Ryan Holmes didn't back down and we made a circus for him and we sold out.
Yes, we did.
Yeah. that was inside. That's no way to get me to an outdoor concert right now.
Can you imagine?
Dude, I went to Earth Day Birthday last year and it was hot that day, just like regular. I was only there for 3 hours. And I'm like, nope, gotta go.
There are people on the texting services that said, "Oh, it's just called summer. What are they complaining about?" But I mean,
it's not. It's different. It's measurably different. It's a measurably hotter summer than it was.
Yeah.
Remember when it used to get cold in October, guys? That was crazy when I was a kid.
That's a long time.
That ain't happening anymore.
I haven't seen snow out here in ever.
So if the heat index is going to be between 110 and 115 in the heat dome area, the Ring of Fire. We're probably going to feel it here as well. I wonder why they didn't count Florida in the Ring of Fire. Because I know we had 110. It was 110 last weekend with the heat index here it was in Winter Haven. I don't know if it was here in Central Florida, but
yeah, my car was. I went in my car and I burnt my legs when I sat down.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, because I left it outside.
Yeah, so
it's hot.
Be prepared for one hot weekend for sure. We're going to take a little break. It's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 for those taking the interstate east and westbound this morning. A serious crash is blocking 3 left lanes eastbound on I-4 near the 408 exit, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from OBT. Still looking at delays due to an earlier crash that was on Colonial Drive at the 408 and Clark Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Wawa. Wawa Hoagie Fest is here, and it's the summer of sandwiches. For a limited time, Wawa's mixing it up with hoagies, clubs, quesadillas, and more, all for $6 and under. Savor a summer of sandwiches and savings. Gotta have a Wawa.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. Oh, I'm sorry. No, they were good people. But also, I want to remind you about Mills Air. Mills Air is a great people as well. And talking about it being hot, air conditioned. Woo! You do not want your AC to break when you have a heat dome happening. You don't want to have it break when there's a ring of fire. You want to make sure your air conditioner is working fine through the summertime. And if you want to do that, have Mills Air come out and service your AC and make sure it's good to go. They can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown, and you don't want a breakdown when you got a ring of fire around you, when you got a heat dome happening. You don't want that. So have them come out, do that 30-point inspection, and make sure you're good. They came to my house a couple weeks ago, so I practice what I preach, man. I have them come out and check my system. Luckily, everything is fine. Everything is good. Got that carrier system, and it's working like a champ, and I had it put in by my friends at Mills Air. MillsAir.com. That's MillsAir.com. They are a carrier factory authorized dealer, and they can get your rebates right now if you're going to move up and get a carrier system up to $1,275. It is MillsAir.com. They want to remind you, change your filter once a month. That way they don't have to come out and clean the coils and charge you for it. They want to make sure your AC is running right, and they do service on all brands of air conditioners. It's MillsAir.com.
SeaWorld's Bands, Brews, and Barbecue is back. We've added even more flavor to SeaWorld's Summer Spectacular with Bands, Brew, and Barbecue. Savor hundreds of flavors from delicious food, refreshing cocktails, and ice-cold craft beer. Catch electrifying live concerts by top-notch acts in both country and rock. And be sure to stay for the spectacular all-new Ignite Drones and Fireworks show. Every weeknight now through August 24th. Learn more at SeaWorldOrlando.com. And to try your shot at winning tickets and contest rules, go to realradio.fm/contest.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
Sunnyside Air Conditioning.
Hi, my air conditioner isn't working.
We're hosting a pet rock adoption telethon.
Pet rocks?
The internet says they're endangered.
Rocks are everywhere.
You know what's everywhere?
Frank Gay is everywhere. I'm calling Frank Gay.
When you have AC problems, you need help now. One of our licensed and certified technicians can have your AC blowing cold air in no time. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Are you 62 or older and wondering if a reverse mortgage can help you access the equity in your home? It's so easy to get a free reverse mortgage quote with that mortgage guy, Don. Just fill out the online questionnaire at thatmortgageguyDon.com, or you can make an office appointment to meet in person at 1401 Town Plaza Court, Winter Springs, Florida. Happy Home Mortgage, NMLS ID 2418348.
Don't miss the boat. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
And we are back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum, and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights are back, featuring food trucks, a full bar, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. This Friday, July 25th, at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit OrlandoHarley.com for more details.
Trajan Wealth, listen, it's not too soon to start planning for your retirement. I know that sounds crazy. When you're in your 20s, you're like, retirement, that's forever from now. But you know what? If you start now, man, you're going to be happier when you get a little bit older and you have some money saved aside. And I did that a long time ago. I saved a lot of money, but I just had it sitting in a 401k, and I didn't know what it was doing. I don't study financial wizardry. I do other stuff. I don't know much about that kind of stuff. But guess who does? Trajan Wealth. That's what they do. So this is a paid advertisement, but they handle all of my stuff for me, all my savings, and they diversified everything with my 401k right before everything went crazy at the beginning of the year with everyone's 401k, and they all dropped. They diversified everything for me and saved me a lot of money, which is awesome, and that's why I'm glad I'm working with Trajan Wealth. Do you know how long your money will last when you retire? A lot of people don't. I didn't, but they have a plan, and that's what's great about Trajan Wealth. It's a family-owned wealth management company that helps people better understand their 401k, investment tax planning, and income planning. It's called Trajan Wealth, TRAJAN wealth.com, trajanwealth.com. They're a fiduciary, which means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And they take something that's kind of scary for most people, and they make it easy for you to understand, and they help you out. It's advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. trajanwealth.com. Make sure you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you to trajanwealth.com.
Discover the new Buick SUVs in stock now at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMoe.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Moe. Learn more at JustCallMoe.com or call 1-800-CALL-MOE. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now is your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Bonus. 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 That's bonus. Enter it now on our website at realradio.fm. Good luck.
Thank you so much for listening to the Monsters Mornings. We're Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Big teacher appreciation party coming up very, very soon. It's going to be a Wednesday. It's a happy hour. It's August the 6th at Johnny's Other Side. Thank you, Johnny's Other Side, for doing that for us. We appreciate it. We got some great sponsors that are going to make sure these teachers are appreciated. We've got prizes for the teachers. There's going to be, for your first, in the first hour, teachers drink for free. Got a bunch of great sponsors like Russo Wine Company, Rancho del Toro. Woo! We got Yingling. We've got Eye Candy Energy Drink. We've got Tito's, Terramana, Triple R Blended Whiskey. A bunch of people that are providing drinks that day, and we want you to join us. Whether you're a teacher or you're someone that wants to show love to teachers, it's a big happy hour, and that is what we're doing. If you want to bring items, for them, you can to help out, like dry eraser markers, antibacterial wipes, hand sanitizer, Kleenex tissue, pencils, pens, and copy paper. That will help out the teachers so they don't have to reach into their own pocket and spend money themselves. Welcome back, Angel, Daisy, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
And boom. Boom, at you. Take it away, boys.
It's time for the daily proclamation of the good old nation, guys.
I don't know what she said. The K-O-D. The Coyote.
King of Denmark brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. I hate being famous. I don't like it.
It's hurting your feelings.
Good God.
It's just like it's like, like when you're on the Monsters.
Didn't have that on my bingo card.
#1 morning show, #1 station, a big deal in Orlando, Central Florida, the outlying areas, Melbourne, Brevard, Largo. So famous. It's hard.
Merritt Island.
Merritt Island. Shout out to Coco.
Rockledge.
Not you, Coco Beach. You too fancy.
Pine Hills.
No, I love Cocoa Beach.
They love you over there.
Yeah, they're great.
Claremonte.
But it's hard. It's hard to be famous. You guys know this. It's not always easy because sometimes it's just it's a Wednesday afternoon and you're just trying to live your life.
And then what happens?
And then people recognize you out and about.
Man, that sucks.
Which is nice most of the time.
What are you talking about?
No, it's nice most of the time. And I say hi. I always try to stop and talk to people. But sometimes it's a Wednesday afternoon and I got business to do. I got things I got to get. And sometimes I'm just at the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just at my local Publix. And by the way, I love Publix. I like that the Publix I go to across the street from the Publix is a Publix. It don't even make sense. And then me and my wife like different Publixes, even though they're Publix.
No.
But I like the one that's on the side of the road of the Advent Health Center.
That's the better one.
And she likes the one that's behind the Burger King on 436.
She's wrong.
She is wrong.
Yeah, no, the one on that side, on the Advent side, is the better one.
It is a better one.
Yeah.
That's 100% a better one.
Daisy's looking at us like we're crazy.
It is. It matters.
You guys sound pretty crazy.
Sometimes she makes me go to her Publix, and I don't like it. I don't want to go to that Publix. I want to go to the Advent Health side one. The one that used to be in Albertsons.
You are a baby.
No, I'm not. Angel is agreeing with me. It's fine.
It just fundamentally is true. It's a better location.
Yeah.
It's easier to get in and out of. The way that the flow.
Yeah, the flow, baby.
The chi of the store.
That feng shui.
The feng shui of the store is more energizing.
Feng shui.
Yeah.
Why don't they just make a man Publix and a girl Publix?
There we go.
They have a man Publix and a girl Publix. They got Publix for the men's, and for the ladies, it's called Stay Home Do Dishes.
No.
Make the food that I bring home
You
from
know, there's
Publix.
dishwashers nowadays.
Yeah, they're called wives. Moving on. But I'm just there at the store. We're just picking up a couple of things, right?
Right.
Oh.
First of all, we already made a mistake going in. We're like, we're going to pick up just like 2 things.
Mm-hmm.
So we don't grab a basket. We don't grab a cart. We're like, okay, let's do it. Let's do it hands-free. Let's raw dog Publix. And so we go in, and of course, we see more and more stuff that we need.
Then you got to get a cart.
I got to tell you the backstory to this first. There's a reason I had to buy a squatty potty, Russ. Okay? Like I was kind of prescribed by a doctor.
Oh, God.
Okay? And so I've been having little problems in my old Rancho del Butto. And
That's gross. that was vulgar.
Can you believe it?
Yeah.
That is
He
vulgar.
actually has a butt?
No, that he like the way that he described it. Using your corporate name.
I know. Oh, yeah. You know, we get sued for stuff like this.
Sue him. Daisy sue him for defamation.
Okay, sorry, my Rancho Backdoro. There we go.
That's a different movie altogether.
It is. So one of the things I had to also get recommended to buy is some Preparation H. Okay, because
I love that stuff.
I have never had to buy Preparation H before in my entire life.
What?
How does your
You
wife
just
deal with
suffered?
you?
You just suffered and suffered?
Every
Yes,
ailment.
I've just been suffering. Daisy, when I had when it's
I know,
when
that's
it's
why
that
I
time,
know,
I'm
but
literally grabbing onto the counter,
I know.
screaming.
Oh, man, remember, I have 4 kids. I know what this. I know.
Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun.
So you just suffered like a man?
Yes,
We're gonna let her slide with saying she loves that stuff.
I do.
Hey.
I couldn't live without it. I mean, I don't care what nobody says. I know you never had a hemorrhoid, but
No.
Russ Rollins says he's never had a hemorrhoid. He don't understand
That's
us.
weird because he's a giant pain in the ass. But here's the thing. So I'm there and I'm looking at
Shut up.
There's
Angel.
so many different versions of Preparation H. There's one with aloe. There's one with lidocaine. There's original forma. There's a spray. There's wipes. It's too much.
Pick
It's too
the
much.
wipes and the yellow.
The wipes in the yellow?
Yeah, the yellow one. That
Okay.
one is the best.
I just went with lidocaine. I don't know what lidocaine
What is that?
I don't know. But then as I'm already embarrassed that I'm spent this much time looking at Preparation H. A Monster fan comes over and decides to start having a conversation with me while I'm clearly holding 3 Preparation H's in my hand because I'm looking it all over, and I'm like, yeah, okay, and they're just having a normal conversation, blah blah blah, and then they look down and they see all of it, and they go, oh, little problem. there? And I'm like, yeah, it's a thing. And then I start explaining, like I overshare, and they're just, now I'm like, oh God, I've overshared. And they just kind of walk away. They did that thing. They didn't even say goodbye. They just did a thing where they just kept walking away further.
Because they're trying to be kind to you.
Yeah, it's not good.
For sure.
It's not good. And then I go to the cashier. I was like, God, that was embarrassing. Cashier's a Monster fan too.
No.
Like that's like the nightmare. Like I remember when I would like buy condoms, like back when I was like 18, and I'd be like, oh God, like what? Like I hope they don't talk to me about the condoms. That's kind of what this felt like.
That's why I used to go to Martin's gas station and go in and bring my 75 cents and put them in and buy them in the gas station.
Yeah. So that was that thing. And then
you guys handled that all wrong. I mean, it's a proud moment. You're being responsible and you're getting some ass.
No. What happens is you gotta learn the private way. Have you ever met my psychiatrist? Have you ever met my butt doctor? No, thank you. You know why? Because you got to keep that stuff private, man. They be hooking you up. You come through the back office. They give you everything. You take it and you leave. How dare you, Ryan?
I don't know, man. But the other problem is,
you gotta up your fame.
Yeah.
Let's up your fame,
No,
Ryan.
I don't want to be more famous because then after that, I go home. I have a service worker coming to the house, okay?
Oh, what do they do? Are they fluffing?
No, it's just a regular thing, okay? But it was a lady service worker for like a pest control, okay?
Oh.
The thing, I'm with my wife, and she's a fan of the show. She knows the show, which is kind of cool, but it's also weird they're in my house. But my wife is wearing, shorts.
Mm. Oh,
and
sorry.
That
wife came out of nowhere.
My wife has this problem, and this is gonna sound like I'm like trying to deflect, but my wife at any given moment has anywhere between 3 to 12 bruises on her legs, and she does not know where she got them. She does not know where they come from. I see them all the time, and some of them are significant. And I'm like, what happened to you? And she's like, I don't know. I get bruises on my legs. And this is like a thing with ladies. She's not even the first one that I've ever been with.
I do get bruises too.
I don't know why you ladies don't know what you're doing to your legs.
Because we crush on tables like this. We don't know, but we do it.
I don't know how y'all do that because I don't have these bruises. But the lady there, she's looking, and I could see like she looks down at my wife's leg. Like, and there's like a big old bruise on her knee. And I think the dog did it because the dog will like crash into her full speed. Yeah, see, you got him. You got him.
Oh, yeah.
And then I know what she's looking at, so I immediately go like, she did that to herself. And I'm like, why did I say it that way? Why did I do it? And then,
why did you offer that up? You said it sounds way defensive.
I know, right? Now the ladies are
and now
that doesn't sound guilty at all.
No, and then like to check in later, she like texted my wife. She's like, "You're good, right?" Like, and I'm like, "What a nice lady," but like also, I'm not just bruising my wife's leg. She's doing it on her own. So thank you to Linda who came out to the house, but my wife is fine. She's very clumsy. Again, it sounds like I'm like hitting my wife. I'm not. I love her so much. But it's just those times are the times where like all of the fun and the monsters and the recognition, like there's just little times where like it's like take it all away. You guys don't get these awkward moments like with people just out and about?
Yeah. You want to hear one about you?
Sure.
And it's about you literally, okay? Because I go for Mother's Day over to the new Smyrna Beach.
Mm-hmm.
So I went for Mother's Day over there, right? I'm like hiding, doing my thing, just trying to, whatever. With my kids, turns out they're all Monsters fans over there.
Mm-hmm.
And this one hotel where I was eating ice cream with my humanoids, suddenly they're like, hey, Daisy, OMG, we want to do an event here and we really want you guys to come. But last time I tried to talk to Ryan Holmes was mean to me and I'm hurt.
I was mean to them?
He said you were mean to him when he came to a live event somewhere
I believe it.
I've never been mean to anybody.
So the
that
only
doesn't
reason,
sound like Ryan.
It sounds exactly like
this
Ryan.
place-
Exactly like him.
Did he not have a cigarette?
I don't know about the cigarette, but let me tell you something. The place was nice, and I was like, yeah, we should come back here and do this event that he wants to do live because they have like a big stage that you can do comedy and like it's really, really on the beach. Is really, really nice.
Mm-hmm.
And he said the only reason he didn't invite us is because you were mean to him. I don't know what you did to this man, but you better say something nice right now. Like, hey, man, invite us. We're ready.
Yeah.
We ready. No, I'm telling you, this place is nice. We want to go over there, man.
But
and he listens to us.
But Ryan's sort of an ass.
It's kind of mean
That's
sometimes.
why he said he didn't invite.
I've never been mean to any
Oh
fan
my
or
God, you all the
listener.
time.
I am not mean.
Yes, why do you think that guy had to come and apologize to all of us because you were mean to him because he hung up?
If I'm mean on air, that's different. That's not real.
Oh,
That's
really?
exaggerated, Ryan, is what you're getting right now. Personable, Ryan, if you see me out and
You're so
about.
snobby.
No, I'm the nice one.
You're the snobby one.
You're the one that doesn't talk to anybody.
I'm the gregarious, happy one. Everybody loves me.
Wait a minute, bro. You were at an event just kicking sand.
Yes.
Yeah, and people liked it. They liked it.
Uh-huh.
They were taking videos. People to this day still see me and they're like, sand. I'm like, hell yeah.
I was out there like talking to people, shaking hands. You were,
but you don't like it.
You were in the back. Wouldn't even talk to anybody at your comedy show.
I'm doing a show.
You weren't doing a show then.
Oh no, but okay,
Afterwards,
okay.
I
I
talk
have
to
to back him
everybody.
on this one because when you are the main event,
I'm always the main event, baby.
oh, so you just can handle it like that? Okay, but you have more. Oh, whoa. Guys, just stop being dirty, guys. Stop being dirty. I felt that.
That's not dirty.
I felt that real good.
No, that's not dirty. That's how he walks around.
Yeah, he's like, ooh, I am the. Okay, I got it.
Mortgage
Anyway.
guy done.
No, come on.
Come on, dude.
Let Brian do his thing.
Bring this home. Bring it home,
Well,
baby.
now he just yelled it, so it takes it away. The part of the fun is the surprise. And I had one ready to go, but now you don't get it. Yeah, I am mean, you douche. That mortgage guy Don from thatmortgaguyDon.com. You know who's a nice guy? That mortgage guy Don. Go to thatmortgaguyDon.com whether you're looking to get a traditional mortgage, a refi, HELOC, a reverse mortgage, small business loans as well. Do you want to be a vendor at a clown show and start your own small business? That mortgage guy Don is who you go to.
Yeah, don't start a
Seems
small
mean.
business at Ryan Holmes Comedy Night.
And so it shall be.
I just realized in your segment, I had a dream about Angel last night. He was in my dream last night, and I'll tell you what
Where was
that
the
was.
hug?
I'll tell you what that was when we come back.
Was it girthy?
Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the boat, compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at heavy traffic today on I-4 for those taking the interstate east and westbound this morning. A serious crash is blocking 3 left lanes eastbound on I-4 near the 408 exit, causing heavy stop-and-go delays back from OBT. Still looking at delays due to an earlier crash that was on Colonial Drive at the 408 and Clark Road. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-847.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Cypress Hill. And atmosphere.
Every day can't be the best day. Do what you can right now, don't hesitate.
The Dank Days of Summer Tour. With special guests Lupe. The St. Augustine Amphitheater. Tickets for the Dank Days of Summer Tour on sale now at theamp.com.
Orlando Harley-Davidson Bike Nights are back, featuring food trucks, a full bar, and a massive selection of Harley-Davidson inventory. This Friday, July 25th at 6 p.m. at the Orlando Harley-Davidson Historic Factory. Must be 21 plus to drink. Visit orlandoharley.com for more details.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
I'm Dr. Damon Tanton for Viome. Viome's full body intelligence test is the new science in anti-aging and life-extending insights. Viome analyzes your biological age to see if your body is aging too rapidly. You'll learn how making simple, precise changes in certain foods and supplements can, get this, slow your aging, keep you looking young, and help prevent future health issues. Next, Viome doctors design supplements specifically to your body's needs. Their job is to slow down and help reverse how fast your body is aging. And your Viome microbiome test reveals why you have stomach issues, don't sleep well, have low energy, even why you can't lose weight, and more. Viome reboots your body to live longer, live healthier, and look younger.
Viome is changing lives. Order your full body intelligence test online and save $50. Viome guarantees rapid, remarkable health improvements your doctor will notice. Visit Viome.com, promo code THRIVE. That's VIOME.com, promo code THRIVE.
You worked hard for your 401k, but if you've left your job, your money might be sitting in the wrong hands. I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and it's very possible that the 401k that you have had for years has hidden fees and limited investment choices. But if you're no longer with the company, that 401k may be at the mercy of your former employer. All of these things could be costing you thousands. Rolling over your 401k into an IRA can provide better investment options that align with your long-term goals. At Trajan Wealth, we're fiduciary advisors that are held to a higher standard with no hidden agenda and no hidden fees. Don't let your retirement dollars sit in an old plan, and don't roll it over to your new plan without consulting Trajan Wealth first. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000, 407-213-0000.
Advisory services are offered through Trajan Wealth, LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor.
It's July and we are certainly celebrating our independence, but maybe it's time for you to declare independence from the unknown. Life Imaging FLA gives you the power to detect disease early so you can live with confidence, not questions. With Life Imaging FLA's free heart scan, you can look inside and see those issues that could be arising. That way you can build a long-term plan with your primary care doctor. And remember, there are no injections. You do not have to take off your clothes. This entire process only takes a few minutes. So do what I did. Call Life Imaging FLA. Get this free heart scan. Just a few minimum requirements. It is a $699 value. And while you're there, ask about their full body cancer screening for the ultimate peace of mind. You can do both scans in under 10 minutes. So guys, it's time to be proactive and not reactive. Make your appointment today. It could not be easier. Simply pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250 and say the keyword free heart scan. That's all you have to do. Pound 250, say that keyword free heart scan. They'll connect you in seconds. You'll have the option to receive a one-time auto dial text message from iHeartMedia.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
iHeart's Yacht Rock Radio goes commercial-free every weekend. Enjoy the greatest 70s and 80s smooth soft rock all weekend. All commercial-free. High tide, low tide, no tide. Yacht Rock Radio works anywhere. Open the free iHeartRadio app, search Yacht Rock, and make it a preset now.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Hey, Russ, what's the key word? Damn, I didn't write it down. I don't remember what it was. Sorry. I'd written down the other one. The other one was green.
Bonus.
Was it bonus?
Bonus.
Bonus is the key word. All right, take the word bonus over to realradio.fm and you can win $1,000. Also, if you want to get any Monster merchandise, if you want to get some, like a MWO shirt before our big title defense on Sunday night, or if you want to get a Angel, what the hell's Angel listening to shirt, or a Big Dumb Fun shirt, any of that stuff is available thanks to promos for you at realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. And I figured out how to rearrange the page and put like monster bios at the top and all the information you need for the Teachers Appreciation Party, all on that website, realradiomonsters.com. That's the one I, work on and keep up to date, and the one that's got more information than anything else.
It's like your own little MySpace page.
It's kind of like that, but it looks professional. I'm pretty proud of the way it looks.
You did good work.
Yeah. Hey, so I had a dream last night. As he was telling his story, I just remembered I had a dream last night, and it's weird because Angel doesn't show up in my dreams that often. I mean, every once in a while, but he was very predominant in my dream last night, and I'm wondering what this means. So I was dreaming that I bought a new house, but it wasn't this house that I just got into. It was another house. and in the house there was a big, long,
angel hug.
No. A big, long, old antique, like wooden kind of a display case thing, but it was all locked up. And when I looked in it, all it had was vinyl records, all these vinyl records. So I called Angel. And I'm like, hey, man, if you want these vinyl records, you can come over and get them. And he's like, yeah, sure. I'm at your front door already. And I'm like, oh. And then Angel just walks in. He's like, dude, what's up? And kind of like the same way we greeted each other on stage at the comedy show.
Right.
He gave me a big high five. And I'm like, and he gave me a hug. And I'm like, dude, thank you. And I showed you all these vinyl records. And you're like, now, are you going to be pissed off if I sell some of these? And I'm like, no, man, do what you got to do. And you're like, all right, well, then I got guys here that, and you snapped your fingers, and your buddy, Lima came with like 5 other people to help carry him out. And that's all I remember. It's weird. Like, I wonder why I was thinking about about vinyl records. And you taking them and selling them. Like, I wonder what that is.
There's a dream calculator that you it's online and you can enter all the stuff in.
And it tells you what that means?
Yeah, like it'll interpret. It's like if your teeth fall out, that means like you're having money problems.
Okay, I need help then, because I also had a dream.
I put in Russ's vinyl records.
And I gave him to Angel.
Coworker.
Yeah.
Coworker's friend. What else? I need one more thing. I need 4.
And he wanted to sell. He wanted to know if I'd be mad if he sold him. I'm like, no. He goes, are you sure? I'm like, no, you can have them. Do what you want.
All right, it's calculating. You gay.
Okay.
Well, how? I'm starting to stutter like him. Like, how?
So what was your dream? You had a dream like a...
That it can't be the case. Say what it really says.
It's not a calculator.
He was kidding. That was a joke.
All of that.
It was a joke, Daisy.
I study astrology and stuff, and you really can put stuff in it.
Okay, I want to study that astrology.
I did.
It's a very never mind.
I've actually looked into dream studies myself.
I forgot you were married.
It's just I couldn't figure that one out with Angel, but if you've got one, I might be able to help you. What do you got?
Okay, so. This is 2 nights ago.
Okay,
so 2 nights ago.
Yeah.
Remember, I got super mad at you. Well, really, I was mad at seeing your post, but I got mad at Amber Nova
because you didn't get invited to the wrestling event on Sunday night. Yeah.
So then I went to sleep mad, looking at Amber Nova because she had this really cute post of her in a bikini.
When we saw what you were saying, we thought you were off your meds again. Just so you know.
Oh my God, I've been taking my meds like a clockwork.
We thought Daisy's crazy again.
No, that was not even crazy. That was like me being real. I was like, man, I'm hurt right now.
Okay,
I gotta tell these people. Anyway, so then I look at this photo of Amber Nova, and she's wearing like this bikini where it has like little wings on the top and kind of wings on the bottom, and I kept saying to myself, if I was her editor, I would have cut the photo like right here. This is what I was thinking in my brain, right?
Okay, this is not the dream. This is real. Okay, yeah.
No. This is me thinking that as I go to sleep.
Okay, yeah.
Looking at her photo going, oh, I would have cut it right here, right? Mm. So then I go to sleep, and in my dream, Amber Nova is there.
Okay.
And I'm there. And there's an alligator.
Okay.
And she's painting art on the alligator's tail. And I'm painting the alligator's face with art also, like lipstick and like making it cute.
You're painting the face, she's painting the tail.
I'm painting the face, she's painting the tail. And then Savannah is watching us.
Is she looking down at you?
Yeah, she's looking down at us like,
all snotty.
Get it done. Paint this alligator kind of thing.
I'm not hearing it that way at all. Keep going.
And I'm looking at Amber Nova. She's still wearing that sexy outfit that she was wearing when she was doing the photo shoot or whatever.
Yeah.
And me, I'm just wearing normal clothes. Like, I'm just trying to make this alligator look pretty because it's got a big old teeth on it. So I'm just doing that. So what the heck does this dream mean? Savannah never talked.
Savannah didn't say a word.
Nobody talked. Nobody said anything. Yeah. I'm just looking around and I'm looking at them and they're all there, but nobody said anything.
So Amber Nova's painting the tail.
The tail.
You're painting the face.
That's right.
And Savannah's just watching you guys.
Looking down on us, yeah.
Okay, so I was just curious, and I was like, ChatGPT can probably determine dreams. So
See? Good job.
I said, can you interpret this dream? I'm a woman, and there's a sexy coworker, Amber, in a bikini that's painting a tail of an alligator. I'm painting the face of an alligator in normal clothes, and another coworker, Savannah, is watching us, looking mean and yelling at us. So
what's
here's a breakdown of the dream. The alligator. Alligators often symbolize deep instincts and unconscious emotions and power or hidden threats. Since you and Amber are painting it, you're both actively engaging with or trying to control or beautify something that's potentially dangerous or primal.
Oh, wow.
You painting the face, you're trying to shape how this power and emotion is perceived. And Amber's painting the tail, she's dealing with the past or something behind the scenes.
Wow.
Okay. The presence of Amber being there adds a layer of sexual energy and confidence and competition.
Ooh.
While Savannah's yelling in judgment is a lot of judgment. What you're doing is wrong and taboo. And then the last thing just says Russ is gay. Hey, Russ.
Hey,
Why is Russ so happy?
Put in what it said about a dream that I gave a bunch of vinyl records to a coworker. He was in a new house. He came over right away. Asked if I'd be mad if he sold them. I said no. And then his best friend came and they took all the vinyl records. Does that mean anything? Maybe it means nothing. Does a dream always have to mean something? It can just be gibberish, can it?
Well, what they say is it's your subconscious, right? So it's something that's unresolved, and it's your subconscious. So there's a resolved issue there. There's probably means that there's vinyl that was intended for me that you kept for yourself.
So in mine, there's
You're just
so
being
in
an
my dream there was a power struggle.
So in your
power
dream,
struggle.
and there's some credence to this because we have the text messages that came after there. So
No, before that.
No.
My text messages were before.
It kind of coincided.
It goes with it. Yeah.
So that there, in your mind, that there is some kind of sexual tension, power drama between you, Amber Nova, Savannah, and Angelique.
Yeah.
No, not Angelique wasn't even there.
I added that.
Oh, okay.
threw that in. Yeah.
Just to make it more spicy.
So this is going to get a little real.
Oh, God. Here we go.
Damn.
Let's see.
So I said, interpret this dream. I gave vinyl records to a coworker. He asked if I could sell them and asked if I would be mad. This dream is loaded with subtle emotional and psychological cues. Here's a breakdown of what it might mean. Vinyl records. These are classic, tangible, often nostalgic items. This might represent something personal and meaningful to you. Okay, the coworker in dreams often represent parts of your working self and how you relate to people. Giving the records could symbolize you're sharing something valuable or intimate, maybe your ideas, talents, or efforts with somebody at work.
Okay.
The coworker asking to sell them suggests a fear awareness that someone might capitalize on your efforts and benefit from what you offered, possibly in a way that feels transactional or unfair. By him asking if you're mad, it indicates your internal conflict. You might not be sure if you're being taken advantage of or if you're being too generous. It could also show that you're grappling with the boundaries or expectations around credit, compensation, or respect.
Oh.
Ooh.
So
I'm dealing with power.
I heard you say Russ and the Monsters.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking
Wait
too.
a minute. So you're worried about talent. What was the other? Respect,
and then being taken advantage of.
Taking advantage. And I'm dealing with power moves. Yeah, these bitches got
So
me.
and then it breaks
I got you, girls. Don't you worry, girls.
So it says possible real life themes. One could be creative, emotional investment at work, boundary concerns, desire for recognition, or you want to kiss a dude. Real hard on the mouth.
You know what it was? I'm telling you, he was in his fields.
Yeah.
He had some tequila. We were on stage, and we shared a moment there.
Yeah.
And I think if I would have given Russ a kiss at that moment, he would have been receptive.
Yeah, I think so.
and I would have watched it on a replay.
It's probably we didn't add that part in, but the fact that the way we greeted each other at the house was the same way we greeted on stage. It meant something to me, and I was trying to give him something, and he's like, "Oh, you mind if I sell him?" I'm like, "No, it's fine."
Yeah.
So there's some.
So your subconscious feels like what your Angel's giving you nothing.
Angel doesn't appreciate what I give him.
Doesn't appreciate what you do for him.
That's what it is.
Yeah, you're kind of an easy read, buddy.
Angel.
Speaking of easy read.
No, he knows I'm grateful for everything.
I know he is.
That's not what your dream said.
Hey, one other thing we got to cover, guys. Hey, Daisy, this is good news for you.
It means that Savannah thinks I'm powerful.
No, it does not. No,
it means I'm trying to put a clown on my power?
This is a different thing. We're switching gears.
Sorry, I'm still trying to figure out my...
Guess what we found? Guess what we found out the other day? Preston, that really funny kid that was in here that you thought was good looking and everything, is single now.
So funny.
His girlfriend and him broke up.
So she listened to the episode? Or?
No. She a different reason.
She cheated again.
She saw her ex at a bar.
She saw her ex in a bar and was really turned on by him. And they split up. And I asked him, I said, would you be interested in Daisy? And he said, oh, yeah. And I said, Daisy will break you. You're too.
I really would.
Yeah, he's a little guy.
I'm really bad.
He's sort of a thin, skinny guy.
I know. But like people don't realize that I'm actually. I know I gave you a book, Ryan, but like I've read that backwards and probably wrote 10 more. And I don't understand why men don't understand that.
So sexually, you would break him, right?
I would.
He's a little boy.
But I did write to him and I said to him, hey, if you're doing comedy, like I want to go because I need to get involved more with this funny stuff.
Well, he's single now.
Yeah. And I like his vibe.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, we might have made a love connection, Ryan.
All right. I'd love to see this happen.
This is what Russ has wanted forever.
Yeah.
So next Thursday, will you be here next Thursday?
Next Thursday I'm here, but then not the following Thursday.
Okay, so next Thursday we'll invite Preston to come in.
Mm-hmm.
All right. And you kind of feel him out a little bit.
I'm down. Maybe he comes to Rome and we make a movie and he becomes the pioneer of gladiators.
Well, that moved quickly, but okay. There
you
go.
see why I don't have relationships?
Wow.
Why does it seem like it's
so fast.
Why does it seem like we're sending a frail animal to slaughter?
100%. I can see him with a back brace when he's Daisy.
Next time we see that poor kid, he's just going to cuss us out. He's like,
how many positions
you sons of bitches.
How many positions you think Preston could do that's in that book, Ryan?
0. 0.
So Preston seems to come from the school of Ryan. He knows too.
Okay.
There's not one called lay there and deal with it.
So next Thursday we'll invite and keep the book around, and we'll see if he can even do by himself or whatever. Do any of those
by himself.
Well, we can't have.
You need 2 people.
We can't make them have sex here in the studio.
Yes,
but
we can. Neither are employees.
That's right. If we're not employees, we are not
She's
a part
a
of
sponsor.
corporate. I'm a sponsor, and I can sponsor anything I want as long as it's legal. And if it's consensual, it's legal.
Okay, well there we go.
The only hang up would be we need to between now and Thursday we got to raise some funds for Preston.
For what?
Well, because he's poor.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. He's poor.
He's gonna need to go to the hospital.
That's true. He's a poro. Yeah.
He's a poro.
Yeah.
If we make him a shirt that says poro on it,
he'll love that.
Oh, I'm sure.
All right, don't go anywhere.
Holy
when we come
hell.
back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. You can leave those by listening to us on the iHeartRadio app. Click on the microphone and leave us a message. Someone said you'll suffocate him.
That's the least of his problems.
Yes, I will.
You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Did I tell you the story about the girl I knew with a blind dad? When we met this girl, she was like, my name's blank, and my father is blind. He can't see anything.
Because you couldn't write down the name on the birth certificate.
And
The News Junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Still looking at some slow traffic today on I-4 eastbound between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive, as well as between 192 and 535. Activity is currently blocking the eastbound right lane on Colonial Drive at McGuire Road. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Fairwinds Credit Union. Financial freedom happens here. Fairwinds Credit Union. Whether you need personal or business accounts to help you reach your goals, they've got you covered. Visit fairwinds.org to join their community of financial freedom seekers today. Financial freedom happens here. Federally insured by NCUA.
Florida ranks amongst the highest when it comes to states that lose power all the time. We do. And guess what? Solar Source has that solar-operated battery backup system that is amazing. Matter of fact, you can try to win one of those. The battery backup system, the value is like $20,000, and you can register to win one of those now by going to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. Also, if you get hold of my friends at Solar Source, just by going to solarsource.com/monsters, that's Solar solarsource.com/monsters. They can show you, and like anyone here in Central Florida, they can show you how you can take advantage of and really capitalize on the federal solar tax credits that are happening for the next couple months, and then it's going to go away. So you want to get hold of Solar Source. They make it easy for you to go, solar with electric, with your pool solar, and the battery backup system, which I really recommend. It's awesome. If you get hold of Solar Source by going to solarsource.com/monsters, and they come out and they give you a free consultation, they are going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, which is it's a cause close to my heart. I appreciate them doing that. They'll do that whether you purchase or not, but you're going to want to check this out because they can help you save money with your power bill. They can help and make it so your pool with solar energy is at the right temperature all the time, and they can help you with that battery backup system so you don't have to worry about power outages. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
How do we respond to lowball offers from insurance companies?
With relentless litigation. For the justice you're entitled to after an accident, you know who to call.
Make it a FARA fight. Fair and FARA.
Orlando.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustis Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustis Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
This is Monster Jam. Get ready for big time fun for the whole family. Featuring Gravedigger, El Toro Loco, Sparkle Smash, and more. Brought to you by your local Ford dealers. Save up to $10 on tickets with a savings coupon from participating Ford dealerships. Restrictions and exclusions may apply. See savings coupon for details. Coming to Kia Center August 2nd and 3rd. Tickets on sale now.
It's one thing to suffer from allergies as an adult, but it's really tough on kids. Running around with sniffles or stuffy nose during recess or practice. Not to mention, it's hard to concentrate in school when you're not feeling well. And then you feel bad because you forgot to give them their allergy meds before they left. All of that can be a thing of the past, thanks to Aspire Allergy and Sinus. They've helped thousands, including children, with their kid-friendly allergy testing and pain-free allergy drops. Schedule your appointment today while the kids are out of school. Go to aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
The accident wasn't your fault. You shouldn't have to pay those bills. I'm Orlando injury attorney Moe Dewitt. I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay for your medical bills. Injured on the go? Just call Moe. JustCallMoe.com.
When it comes to restoring cars, Diego's got skills. And with Total Wireless in his corner, the whole world sees them. With the dual camera system on his new iPhone 13, he can take amazing car photos and post them on the fly with super fast 5G, and even turn this hobby into a full-time gig. His claim to fame? Claiming iPhone 13 with 5G on us. Get iPhone 13 with 5G on us when you switch to the Total 5G or 5G Plus Unlimited 3-month plan. Total Wireless, in your corner. For limited time while supplies last. Valid in store. Device taxes and fees may apply. Requires port-in and ID verification. Restrictions apply.
Planning a trip to Orlando? Don't forget to visit Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. With its legendary beach vibes, sunny shores, and entertainment options, Cocoa Beach is a must-see on your to-do list. Ride the waves, stroll the iconic pier, watch a beautiful sunset, or just kick back with your toes in the sand. Add a little salt water to your Sunshine State adventure at Cocoa Beach, Orlando's closest beach. Learn more at legendarycocobeach.com. That's legendarycocobeach.com.
You ever try fixing your car and realize you're missing that one part? Yeah, been there. That's why eBay's my go-to. They've got millions of parts, guaranteed to fit. I'm talking brake pads for when yours have seen one too many miles of stop and go. Oil filters, because you don't mess around with your engine care. Even got this cold air intake on my watch list. I might just go for it. To keep the ride cool and your DIY streak hot. Find all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is the story of the one. As a safety manager at a manufacturing plant, he does everything he can to keep his coworkers safe. From finding ways to reduce risks to keeping safety supplies in stock. And for that, he relies on Grainger. Grainger offers a broad range of quality products and next-day delivery, so he can always play it safe. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Thursday forecast. And for today, we're going to be seeing the return of some scattered showers and thunderstorms, not nearly as widespread or as heavy as yesterday, but we'll still be expecting some pretty heavy downpours with frequent lightning and some gusty winds along the way. Most of these will take place over the course of the early to mid-afternoon hours. Temperatures will still be hot and humid, a high of 93 degrees stay in Orlando, feeling closer, though, to the low 100s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference, who believed in us, challenged us, made learning fun. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Hey, one of our sponsors for the Teacher Appreciation Party is some great folks at Eye Candy Energy Drink, the official energy drink of the Monsters in the Morning, and it's the official drink of the summer. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida and is good. 3 delicious flavors. They got the original flavor that's sugar-free, and the sugar-free cotton candy, which we love. It's awesome. You can just drink that all by itself or have a mixer in it. That's what I was doing over the weekend. Absolutely love it. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. If you haven't tried it yet, you should try it. If you want to find out where you can get it nearest you, just go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com. We're going to have some out at Johnny's Other Side next Wednesday when we're out there. But if you get a chance to try it. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink.
Hey, what's going on? Thinking about your future? You should, and that's what TK Law and Friendly Ray Trendley want you to do, whether it's looking ahead, whether it's estate planning, wills, trust, things like that. But right now, in the current time, you should be thinking about your future this afternoon from 3 to 7 because the Jim Colbert Show's got date ideas done right at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. And that's brought to you by the people at TK Law. Plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, that was a quick day. I can't believe it's already last segment.
We done.
I'm laughing so hard.
Show seems to go quickly when you're here, Daisy. I don't know why.
You know, your listeners want me to make a shirt called 4-0 and Whore-O. I'm like your friend.
Okay. All right, welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Daisy and Angel and Ryan Holmes. Ryan, do we have any hot takes today?
We do. If you want to be a part of the show, set us as the #1 preset on the iHeartRadio app because those get picked first. And you can do that on a smart car as well. And you hear yourself on them monsters right after I play this little song.
It's time for the hot take.
Horo.
El Poro Joro. That sounds like a restaurant.
That's your friend. That's your friend.
Here we go. Hot takes. Boom.
What's up, monsters? What's up, Miss Del Toro? Russ, why you gay, bro? Swirls.
Oh, no. Really?
Hot take.
See, that's Ryan.
Top of the morning, boys.
He did that.
From Jacksonville. 2 things. Number 1, this is the greatest Daisy I've ever heard in my entire life on the radio, bar none. And number 2, Russ is gay.
See? And then, see, wonder why I get at him. See, people are like, why are you so mean to Ryan? He asks for it. He asks for it. See? Look at him smiling. Hey, I'll get him in a couple days. Like, Russ, you're so mean to Ryan. He's asking for it.
Hot take.
This time I agree.
Monsters.
I think Ryan's right, Russ. I mean, I think you want to have sex with Angel. That's what those dreams mean. Hey, man, it's 2025. There's nothing wrong with that.
Actually, all co-workers are doing it nowadays. You saw the Coldplay on Coldplay, right?
Listen, I just gave him albums, vinyl albums. That's all I did. And gave him a high five. There was nothing gay about it.
Hot take.
No gay.
So, I had a dream too. Ryan Holmes was there. Angel was there. Angeli was there. Amber was there. Deisi Del Toro was there. Then Jack showed up.
Oh no.
And you know what they scream at the same time? Guess.
I don't know.
El
Russ
Toro?
is gay.
No!
See?
I'm starting to get
See
it.
why I get
I'm
it?
starting to get it. I'm starting to get it.
Oh, that made me laugh. That was 5 that came in back to back.
That was an
enjoyed it.
adventure.
Yeah, I enjoyed that. Hot take.
Hey, monsters, stop picking on Ryan.
Yeah.
He's a great guy.
Yeah.
I attended his comedy show a few weeks ago without a ticket as I was working out of town and didn't think I'd make it, but I did. And I ran into him smoking a butt in the back, told him, and he's like, hey, come with me. And we walked to the front door. He stopped to introduce me to that mortgage guy, Don.com, and got me in the door. I got an extra ticket and bought some whiskey and had a great time.
There you go.
Hell yeah.
Nice guy.
He was going to
man.
say something nice about me. You cut him off.
No, he went past the 30
No, it's only 30 seconds.
And then a lot of people like of all the things that I've ever done on this show, the most texts, the most emails, the most hot takes are talking about roids, and here just people trying to help. Hot takes.
Steroids?
Ryan, you are talking to a guy who not only has had a lengthy history with hemorrhoids, but also has had multiple surgeries in that area, and is very close with his colon and rectal surgeon.
Great.
I don't want to say your doctor was wrong, but Preparation H doesn't do anything. What you actually want to use is a hydrocortisone cream. I'm telling you.
Okay.
I am telling you. That was a game changer for me and my similar problems to yours.
Okay. Yeah, the people are scaring me. They're like, it doesn't go away on its
Hemorrhoid
own.
radio. Thank you, Ryan.
That's the only thing you can claim you never had, okay?
And the last hot take. Quick hot take. Hot take.
I never had the clap either.
Maybe you should try doing better on stage. Hot take.
Hello, monsters. Hey, Daisy, thanks for buying Ryan that book. Maybe he can go F himself.
Oh!
Those Russ are the hot take.
Well, that was my favorite one of all. Hey, Central Florida teachers, before the year kicks in, we're going to celebrate you for the Monster Appreciation Party. We got a bunch of great sponsors. I want to, we thank them all. If you want to get more information about the event, it's going to be August the 6th. It's a happy hour from 4 to 7. Teachers drink for free in that first hour. It's going to be great at Johnny's Other Side. So if you want more information about that, you can find it at realradiomonsters.com. Also, this Sunday night, it's Amber Nova. She has been challenged by Teal Piper, the daughter of Rowdy Piper, and they'll be in tomorrow. But the match is Sunday night at the Daytona Beach Ocean Center, and we'll be there a little bit early, signing autographs and saying hi to people. So join us for the match that night. What you got, Daisy?
I think you should follow me on social media. DEISI Del Toro.
Angel.
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel.
Holmesy.
Check out my new podcast I'm doing with Daisy Del Toro. It's called Poros and Horos. You can follow it at Ryan Holmes Comedy.
Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock is the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for a Friday edition to do our thing from Angel, Ryan, and Daisy Del Toro.
And the leader of the Smash Up Married Men and one awesome tequila lady, Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollers.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the hell up out of here.
Swirls.
Your